Your phone pressed.
I don't even care about
It's at
life.
9%.
They're worried about an ass biker with AIDS. And they could be worried about a mayor and a murder. No, I gotta worry about ass banging Ernest.
No. What up, y'all? It's crack40tv. It's pressed TV. Here, sit down, man.
I'm standing, my leg hurts.
All right, let me sit down then.
Sit down.
I will, because it's pressed.
I'll drink coffee.
Do you want one?
Eh,
Call down, because we need more anyway for the morning. Call down there.
or smoking a blunt, homie.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Good. Smart talking, smart thinking. Kicked the fucking maid out. We were smoking.
Wake up with a $500 bill. They wasn't joking.
It's crack40tv.
You're gonna have to take that thing out for it, dog.
What? What?
The screen.
There ain't no screen on.
Well, they can't see nothing.
They just got to hear.
They're not gonna like that.
They just got to hear, Bradley. They just got to hear. We got 5 people. Comment. It says I got notifications from Asia, Lacey, YouTube, plus 5 more.
They're the only ones that got notice.
Let me see.
Well, shit.
We just got back. It's 12:09:40.
That's early.
That's time's pressed.
Press time, by God.
She's getting fucked. Let me invite Margaret. Let me send this link to Margaret. Pressed Margaret.
Press.
Oppressed Margaret.
You need some press.
Let me send this pressed link to pressed Margaret. Damn, bro, we gotta log in. Let me log in. Brad. Password.
Better
Huh?
find out.
Look at that. First fucking try. We're in.
To Darb.
To Darb. To Darb.
There you go.
Look at
I
that.
can't feel it for the liquor.
I'm fucked up. I want some girls to start talking.
Go ahead, do it.
It's pressed.
I smoked it.
Remember login.
Just drop it in the chat.
No, I am. But I'm just gonna send it to Margaret too. Copied. Fucking load, you piece of shit. Go over to Facebook Messenger.
I felt like running that. I thought I was going to cut his goddamn throat back there pulling over by God.
No, but
I really was.
don't tell the people we got that girl's number.
I ain't telling them nothing.
The girl at the bar.
I swear to God.
I think I'm mute.
I jerked this goddamn knife out.
I'm on YouTube though.
And I wanted him to hear that right there.
Yeah.
Because I'd have cut his fucking ass up, son.
Poke him up.
Playing right there.
Poke him up.
You pull me over and threaten, then that made me feel threatened for my goddamn.
Didn't he? He pulled. That was crazy, wasn't it, bro? I forgot you had that pressed knife.
I did.
You didn't? So you were holding it in your pocket?
In the utilitarian universe.
So you were ready to poke his Chinese ass up?
Talk and kick him at the
45.
Cut his neck up.
Keep that 4-5. Get it in.
Here.
Let me see that knife.
Smoke that.
I will. Hold on. Let me see the knife.
I'll smoke it if you know. Get them both.
Damn, this bitch is sweet.
I mean, it would penetrate. I stabbed a dog one time. I just stabbed a person easy.
I mean, it's not that sharp.
Oh, it is.
Look.
I stabbed a dog one time. That's the puncture with the top on the front of the back of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you fucking jab them.
Puncture. I don't slice this poke.
How do you close it, though?
You gotta click that button on
on the back. That's one of the pressed ones. I'm good. This bitch is pretty nasty. I mean, it gets sharper towards the end.
Oh, yeah.
But like down here, it's
you
not.
Poke a motherfucker up there. Chevy Shell style. Goddamn.
But like it's pretty pressed. Are you keeping it on you?
Yeah, it's Vegas. Pop got you here.
You should let me keep it so I can get a higher angle down on them.
You don't want a higher angle. Leak them out. You want them low belly shots to bleed them up.
Or right in their down right on their neck.
Well, if you hit the jug, it's over.
You hit the jug.
I don't know where them cigarettes went, but I found a choke port. Put your phone on some music.
I'll press the music. And go to Apple Music.
Show the YouTube. Well, that's all we got watching. Ain't no point in streaming.
No, we just started. You know, I didn't schedule it.
7,000 people get the notification.
What up, Haley? Mark here. Mark Boo, I'm still fucking with you, man. Oh, yeah. I should be where you are because I'm just I just drink a bite of man. You know, we been having to warm up. I just drink a pint to be where you are because I'm a drink guy. This rap shit changed my life. I gotta thank God. Before I go to jail, I'm plotting out on how to break up. I'm about a nigga do with the Glock. He wanna take out. I used to sell real pills, but they fake now. Too much pressure on the nigga, I might break. But when I think about my kids, they motivate me, so I'm straight now. Oh, because I got a couple dollars, so I'm fake now.
Because I got a couple dollars, I'm fake. Hold on, let's run that back, bro. That was facts.
They're not blue, they're
I used to sell real pills, but they fake now. Too much pressure on the nigga, I might break. But when I think about my kids, they motivate me, so I'm straight now. Oh, because I got a couple dollars, so I'm fake now. They gon' really hate me in 4 years if they hate now. 2 chunks of money, both pockets got me way down. 4-5 Glock, boom, boom, turn the base down. Beefing with the whole city, because you only shoot waist down. Hit the nigga in his forehead, he fell face down. 40 racks got me walking both legs, I get picked now. Alright, I just ate dinner, I won't be
Peasy.
now. Peasy told me I was gonna come up, cause I stayed down. Both chains on me now, I'm a lighthouse. Used to drink red and freestyle off the head at the White House. If you ever see me with a bitch, she getting piped down. Supercharger on the hill, can't make a wine. Sliding on the first day, fuck letting beat that down. This is my third Oxycontin 30, I'm high now. You know the mugs I said I had wet, they dry now. And that S5 fins, I'm just flying around. 6 people in this
Third one's good.
Right now my mouth dropping me and Ray just dropped 5 lines. I see your name in that
Hey,
paper.
goddamn, I'm snorting, man. Shoot up.
Still around looking for that one nigga who shot.
What?
They say the club's back open.
If
Somebody
it's
dropped
bird,
to the club to
I ain't
spank
hating the
some. I
fucking
do not
board.
party. I never steal from my blood. I am not charged.
I never steal from my blood.
It's blood. They would if it's broken out of money for a quarter of a fucking.
I'm with the Chopper Boys. We'll send a nigga to a brain doc. Ray Ray got me rhyme with a Drake. I used to hate
Drake
Trap. I
got
don't
me
even
rhyme with a Drake.
Got into a shootout in the hood with a great Glock. Stupid nigga thought he had trick. Shit was 8 watt. He tried to charge a hundred for the lines. I gave him $80. Caught a 4 straight drop.
Well, the merge.
Yeah, I love my bitch.
Drunk. I've been drunk. I ain't
When
drunk.
When they're broke, talk about what he had, we just change topics. Run it back a little bit.
When y'all was walking to the stove 10 deep, I had Drake Moran. A broke nigga talk about what he had, we just changed. I just made 40 racks on pros on some fake Roxys.
Off some fake Roxys.
Express.
This one's fire.
Take one look to the black screen.
There ain't nothing black about it.
I'm officially the backbone of what it is. You can push off my flip no matter what it is. I feel wrong, I eat it on. I'm trying to cut me. Told her I'm gonna cut your ass off if you say what again. All that sweet talk I do came from dealing with the skills. You can tell by the smell, young. Put it on the scale. You can keep Lisa Dime around. You would never feel the feeling that your hand get from shooting when you scared.
Tell by the smell.
Make the news, I was there. Let me come
And
on.
you will put it on the fish scale.
7 times. It ain't rare. Just bust a nut, that's why I hate perks. I wanna fuck again. Hit them in this shit, put them to sleep. Somebody took them in. The doors open up the other way. What kind of truck we in? You wanna join the ghetto boy clique? We gotta jump you in. I'm with my bitch ass and fuck her friend. I know they hurt her feelings. We blowing real exotic weed. This ain't Purple Kitty. I'd rather pay your student loans off. I ain't a Birkin getter. Mine don't drink that pop in there. I got purple in it. I know it looks like Alka-Seltzer. It's a perky in it. Cut the crock pot on medium and drop a turkey in it. You see the stick I got right here? I hit a birdie with it. I poured a deuce of red up into the 30 with it. I ain't had my daddy in my life neither, but I ain't care. I'm in the crib laid up. The lights off like I ain't there. I be careful with the pen, cause the trig like a hair. Wrote a 3-5 a piece, putting twins in there. Go to the rare root, got 2 pairs for twins. Don't kill me on my porch, got my kids up in there. Do my first sip, like look at what I did up in there. I'll rent your kitchen out, cause I live up in there. I cheat a lot, but if she cheat, I'm cutting her off. I ain't fair. I drunk a deuce straight in my nigga face. I ain't share. I'm too high to get on top. It sit on me like I'm a chair. If I get snatched, I'ma keep my mouth closed.
He's hard, bro.
Did a nigga job to hate on me, like they gotta do it. You off the lean, my bitch made me break it.
How many judges
Got a gun on me, then I'm trying to shoot it. 20 racks and dubs, I'ma hear a thud if I lose. I know, but I don't care. I would've paid Ken to get my straps back. I ain't scared. Bitch cheat, I'ma treat her like she dead. I ain't fair. Give a fuck who I'm with. I see some ass, I'ma stare. She get pregnant, hope she fall down on me or something stairs. Nigga, don't nobody even care. The type of nigga throw a party on the fam there. Hit her in a quiet house and sound like bam there. Damn, look who you did that. Alright. Motherfucker going crazy. Alright. My bitch can't eat like a nigga picture. I'm insecure. 85 a gram for this dog and it isn't pure. Blue tips in the FN, they got a pedicure. How the fuck I take a nigga style? He dropped the CD, I didn't hear it. Okay, we on our 5th pop. It's me and Ray. My bitch ain't got no Mac on, but I beat her face. Told Mike to let me see the Glock and I'ma keep the K. I be preparing for a shooter.
Wake up.
I
fucked it up, bro.
Like, yeah, I'm finna get married for real. It's like a week away. Old ass red tip shells. I forgot they bang. Froze ass chain on watch can happen anyway. Eyes on feet, nickel on me trying to flee away. All to getting rich, big as a penny, but I see away. Reading bro, I can't drive.
You're fucked up,
I've
Kevin.
been drunk.
No, actually, he's not drunk.
Buzz. Buzz.
This was watermelon crush, but we turned it black. Wait, what the fuck dog did say, bro? Turn it back. My bitch broke her phone, took her keys, then burnt her tracks. Then I met her stuff 200 pills, what the subject said.
Put them in the pussy, my God.
That's some straight.
hood high. $500,000 just off rap, wish I would stop. Bitch, you can't suck deep for shit, wish you would stop. 1,000 rounds off that baby Drake, got the wood high. 1,000 beats sit down the way, made a good night. 4 ounces I walk out in the hood. Come in here and you guarantee to get robbed, it's a jug spot. Listen, nigga. I just stuck my dick in this little bitch esophagus. Sold a brick on John Hearn, front the Metropolitan. Drove the Pontiac, dropped on the ops out of Bonneville. I'm plugged, I just got a pint for a $100 bill. Balenciaga track 2s on. I chase you down, 2 phones on. When I sell bricks, the other 8 for dimes. When I sold dope, I went picky. I was taking 9, give me a sandwich bag full of change, I'll take all the dimes. I had a 5-ball on me, ride back to the Flint. 45 up there, I love that bitch, y'all hustle with it. Brody trying to whip a whole brick.
You're a sergeant.
2020, fucking time, cut niggas already snitching. Bust a honey backwood down and stuff bookie in it. Cut up 30,000 real quick, got my fingers cramping. Just pop the nigga up on plain view, now my Ruger jamming. Real cooked the whole brick of dog in the body slamming. I cooked the brick of dog up and I suplexed it. FN with 12 clips to it. Bitch, I'm 2 extra. Hit him in his head, make sure he dead. The other 2 extra. 3 hours, I hate one of them though. The other 2 special. Itching like I got eczema.
This is Oxycontin.
I think I'm done with this rap shit.
I'm a Roxy buyer.
Money out my top window, sound like body dropping. I'm paranoid. We spray the house up. I think I shot somebody. You don't be looking at me crazy. All these things work. 4-5 took them my ethicas. I walk like Steve Urkel. My lean head been giving $150s for a 3 of purple. I shot dog when I was off the Zans. I ain't mean to hurt him. Young dogs, you wanna zip us off, but y'all know how to cook it. 2 cops, right inside the spot. I think these niggas crooked. 2 blocks, I shot him 20 times. I got his body cooking. With the pint of lean, I used diamond tape. I had this on yesterday, bitch. I know I'm musty. All I'm worried about is my pockets. Boy, I know they check. I'm damn near happy Somerset clothes. I've been blowing money. 10 a piece, but he's tracing around, so I'm throwing money. Yeah, I'm doing best pictures. Turn on the flash. I take the best pictures. Demonstrate all loud as fuck. I went deaf looking. Had the Glock on me at J. Bird. I'm in the bitch church. 96 Apollo with a vet engine. The stepper with that Glock keep me walking. So we stepped different. Groupie tried to make me nut in her. Bitch, you set trip. I shot twice like folk down. You equipment. We think sets different. Yeah, this shit on the floor. Wrap a nigga body in a sheet. Turn him to a ghost. The Molly got these stupid bitches geek. They trying to drive the bug up. $20,000 on my team. They say I'm doing the most. Yeah, bitch, I love Flint. You little niggas been sipping re-rock. I guess y'all love to hit. My young nigga been punching scat packs. I told him put me hit these Michael Mary jeans and 32s. Bitch barely fit. But let me guess, you niggas really got the bad move and stop lying. Cause how the fuck you winning and your man's losing for 2 times? I put the bitch on block. Still shot a nigga at a dice game. Cause ain't no losing. They can't. Shit, I love the DM. West Warren dangling.
Nobody wants to tell me what to stop.
Trying to throw a half a ton of weed. Doing that one dance in the pussy got my muscles weak.
Not to pay for this loyal. That's all we got to watch the time.
Yeah.
I seen niggas drop balls, I couldn't believe it. Y'all supposed to been there, y'all overachieved.
Is there none left?
We just smoked the 4th one.
No, there's one more.
Yeah,
It smells good.
we just smoked one. I don't care what you do, fired up, fuck it. We started talking this morning.
Roll one. I'm rolling a blunt. I need one. Yeah.
Get harder up, man.
Don't go to fucking sleep.
I'm trying.
Wake the fuck up.
No.
42 Doug. Let's run it. Let's run it to a different. Let's go country. We'll go country one time for him. Let me find country. Yeah, we'll go country.
Hey, back in the day, if you wanted some beef with a nigga, then you can go meet with the nigga. Hey, back in the day, if you 313 Mafia.
Let's switch it up.
$250,000.
Now it's some goddamn snakes from DoorDash.
Maybe we should eat some.
Energy, man. Why you do that, man?
Bitch.
Record smart.
Tell them they slow past me for 30 and need to wake up. Not with you, bitch. You scared you saying that.
Let me switch it up.
CG, you made this one. Somebody get drunk.
We'll be struggling in 24 hours.
Off top, running.
She did the airport.
The song's fire.
Too late. I mean,
We're fine.
Blow for blow, cold flow,
Yeah.
just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories that go just for features. Proceed with no cut procedures. He look rich, but he broke just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in
Don't
Jesus.
trust rappers, ho. Trust in Jesus.
Coast on boats, getting dope from top models. They pop my click, pop bottles. I sip
Who's
orange juice in
Click
the vent,
pop
watching
the
the
bottle?
content. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer
I
than when I
just feel
enter.
it.
Wake up.
World, Mr. I got a temper, I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh,
It's J. Cole.
I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the
If I
down my
can't
lane,
fall
avoid the
100
paint. I'm really
years
him,
from
who's
time,
in the voices, ain't
never
I'm boisterous. Loud moves for crews from mad voices.
No, we're
It's like
on.
the team's making the choice to take L.
Well,
After
I might-
L, I got to laugh. Like James Todd Smith
If it
on the
ain't
ground.
AIDS
Maybe that's why
infested
you
or any
got to
shell
laugh. Come on, get
invited,
the squad and get shot in the half.
I'll smoke
Now,
the truth.
who hot, who
Who's hot?
not?
Who's
Tell me who
not?
flop, who sell out the tours, who rap,
If it ain't
who
Ernie
Here.
Shell,
who go harder than them and never let off before. Who got your poking their head out.
Sulfur True
Every
Port.
week like you get all the chores. Life's a rich till I divorce.
faithful
I'm rich till I divorce.
Chain nastier than cow manure. Bust down my
Don't
shoulder.
get
So my
drunk
wires
and
feel like
Vegas
bomb
and
defuse.
marry a
Take a
horse.
trip to the jungle was healing my soul. I didn't see my bros filled up with embalming fluid. I still did numbers in this game. Only thing changed is the tail numbers on the plane. Retired drug dealer, bust chain, watch plane. I don't do drugs, but baby, I don't judge. Do your thing.
I don't do drugs, but baby, I don't judge. Do your thing.
Like veneers. Came in this game thinking this was my peer. Never broke my heart. I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word. They be breaking that so easy. You can't do that in the streets because eventually you see me. That's why I be in the crib game and on D&D. They play with me and now let you see the beast in me. Call saying Fayetteville, they go, back me like that and make up for the rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact the train today. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero to make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops rocking up keys, so bodies on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats. You hear me? Hold up. Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play what they like.
Fumbled a college degree.
Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Through years in prison and drop a hit the day of release. You hear me? Hey, I got a head.
Wake up.
Cause I should have listened. I turned back and tried to
I'm
raise
up.
See, you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping. That ain't gonna stop this
I'll
chat
say
about you.
the
You hear
point
me?
of moisture
Who high, who
stain.
not? Tell me who flop, who sell out the tours, who rap with trap that wet up your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce him. Go left or pull the bread out the floor. Now, who high, who not? Tell me who flop, who sell out the tours, who rap with trap that wet up your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce him. Go left or pull the bread out the floor.
We ain't nothing else.
We're talking to crack 40.
Fuck them.
Don't say that.
Same way when I'm wearing light.
All right, we're going to country. We're switching it up to country.
All they're interested in is HIV package.
Throw it in the moon, throw it in the band. Only one thing that made me do this kind of thing.
No,
Ain't this wine, just got
be
me
buzzing.
I'm flying high in the summer cause
There's
something about a woman. Something about the way they bring it to your knees. Something about a woman. Something about a woman does something to me.
I'll tell you what,
Never used to beg.
them goddamn Ubers hurt my knee.
Don't settle it
Error
down.
from one of them hurt my knee.
Was it the type that would push? Thought I was good, but I was. Oh, I can't even function, no man. There's something about a woman. There's something about the way to bring it to your knees. There's something about a woman. There's something about a woman does something to me. Make your heart start to beat, make you sweat, make you dream, lose your mind, lose your sleep, pushing me to the things.
Say a word.
There's something about a woman.
For real. That's how it's going to watch on downstream.
There's something about her. There's something about her. Says she
Love to shit.
There's something about her. There's something about her. Something about the one that you sent to me.
You never heard this song, have you?
Yeah, I don't like so.
Something about a woman. Something about the way to bring it to your knees. Something about a woman. Something about a woman does something to me. Something about a woman. Something about a woman.
Brad's fucking sleeping while he stands.
I'm alright, Jonathan Burke, alright. Well, Jonathan, I've been drunker. I'm drunk.
All right, you're about to cam up, Brad.
I mean, we went to Fremont.
No, you got to cam up. Here, I'm about to show you. There's Bradley. Let's see.
I mean, like, all these sources worried about Ernie Shell and his ass playing at AIDS. Hey, Jonathan, I sat and talked to Jonathan Gacy's brother forever. You know, John Gacy, I talked to his brother forever and give him a crack 40 card in the bar, randomly ran up on him, talked to him, and they showed me all kinds of pictures of when they used to wrestle under the name Avery something. Show me pictures of him and John Gacy. And I hope they sub up. I can't help Rob Lee molested me in Scope, and he's the head of WWE Creative, and he wouldn't give crack40tv all access backstage. Media access, god damn it. So we'll do it, Jonathan.
That's a fact.
But
let's go to Saudi Arabia.
no.
Why?
No, I'm quite focused. We ain't north enough. I can drink old English 40s or vodka. I won't recommend. I won't try nothing else because I know what'll happen. I can handle what I'm drinking. I'm just a little slow.
When Brad gets drunk, he's too fucked up. Like, I'm cool.
It didn't hit me quick enough and I drunk more than I should have. But that ain't that bad. Trust me, I've been worse. Look, this Uber driver pulled over. Boy, I straight jerked that knife out, right poke him full of holes, and any motherfucker come close.
He would have got it, too.
He would have got hell. I'd have ended his life.
We would have had a new car.
I would have ended his goddamn life. I'm not joking. Drunk or not. Slick, hot, knife open. Make you move while you pull over. Get us set up by some Chicanos. You'll die. He would have died. I'd have cut his goddamn head off. And anybody, sober, drunk, or mid-drunk, or whatever, I felt threatened. I don't like feeling threatened, by God.
The song's fire.
It's 420. We smoked 5 pre-rolls. We've eaten marijuana tablets. Goddamn, I snorted one for the hell of it. A marijuana tablet. Busted up, snorted like a pill. It is a pill. It's marijuana pills. I won't do that again, though. No, I'm joking. I didn't. I plotted on it. They're right here. We got one to split for in the morning.
We'll buy more.
Them are the best, though. You just pop that pill, and you're high like an edible. Way stronger. There's DoorDash. Asia, baby. Hey. Who's DoorDash? Well, I do too. He gets crazy. But it's okay. Who's DoorDash, Aisha? Who's DoorDash?
Ever come.
We'll tell them to bring us some pressed steak dildos. Dildos shaped like steak. That's right. Oh, okay. Rapper, you're crazy as fuck. Where's that ass banging Ernie? Shit, I caught him off camera, offline, and cussed him like a dog dead sober this morning. Ass banging Ernest, that son of a bitch. All he wants is goddamn dicks in his ass and HIV and McDonald's cheeseburgers and Taco Bell and invisible raptures. I'll prank people off the telephone from the hotel. Don't think I won't call Ernie right now. I challenge him.
You fucking idiot.
I'll get somebody that's already got HIV to beat the fuck out of him.
You said it challenged them.
I was looking for the Undertaker, Renee Marie. She's got 5 husbands in there, all dead, and she went to WrestleMania week. Bitch, you on the street. Now that's the streak right there. I'll take a charge for you, baby.
He's
You
fired.
get pulled over, I claim the methamphetamine, baby.
Teddy Swims is fired.
Boy, swinger. Swingers are orange pineapple sideways. My Papa Jim and Granny Billy were swingers, and I did not know it. I found out in Vegas, and my mom got high on methamphetamine, And my papa Don's 80 and she's 63. He woke up with my mom out of her mind cutting her like she's in Sharon's beauty shop. Well, she's in the psych ward for cutting Papa's hair while he was asleep. He woke up and didn't know what to do. She started hollering she was in her dead mommy's goddamn beauty shop talking to Hillary asking for Winston 100s. Winston 100 lights.
What the fuck?
That's what cow titties old Granny Sharon smoked. So mom's in the psych ward right now, by God. I can't help it. I'm in Vegas. She's in the psych ward in Corbin in the Trillium Center talking to Wolfie in the walls, eating mattresses and shit. I ain't crouching, tiger, hidden dick sucking, ass banger. You know, he signed a contract to get HIV in the house. He contracted it in the ass. So Phil put that meth in his nose and off his fingernail and was listening to it. Phil Collins in the Iron tonight, and Ernie took it in the ass. Still a dope song, but Ernie got AIDS to that song. In his ass. I mean, Phil filled him full. Fill him full of Phil. Fill him full of HIV. Send them to the plasma donations.
They would ever come
in. By God. Bo, I'll be seeing you in about 38, 39 hours or something. Don't worry. Don't cry. Dry your eye. And here comes the mayor and this murder guy. Well, nothing surprises me with Ernie Shell. He's getting fucked in the ass right now. You guarantee he's got a dick in him. Like that. With a dick up in him. It ain't Hampshire. He's invisible. It ain't Howard. He's invisible. It ain't Jameson. He got sent back to prison. The Vipers in the feds. Vipers in West Virginia and the feds in between Kentucky and the state of Virginia. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Ernie Shell, you won that war with Viper. You got in federal charges for him signing your name. You won that war, but you won't win a war with this motherfucker. But Angelo, you should have known better than sign his name, god damn it. Oh, Larry, Asia. Oh, Larry. Look, I could fuck 60 whores out here. I aim for 30. I got sprung.
Just speak on certain shit, Brian.
I got sprung for a guy coming out here, and well, I've been good. I promise. I've been very good. All right, Amber bitch. With
Say that again.
I've been very good.
One more time.
Very good.
Oh my God.
Have I not?
We've both been very good.
I mean, I've been very good, baby girl.
We both have.
Well, I mean, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Don't
right?
say that after we told them we've been
But listen, I've been good. I want to come back and listen to country music and sip wine with you. We'll just get naked and paint, baby. It's all right. And I'll pack everything up in steps. Fuck it.
Whoa.
I mean, don't fall, goddamn it. Hats. Where'd your Detroit hat fell all the way to Detroit?
My hat fell off.
God damn, it's in Detroit there. This is pure vodka. No, it's water.
Pressed
water. They fucking fighting next door. Let them party, fuck. Man's a rat. We heard it.
Fucking the shit out of her.
Hey, let them fuck.
Don't hate the player, and don't hate the game either.
No, nothing
You guys went and
suspicious.
got
I've been on
$400 size,
good.
didn't you?
I've been on
No,
good.
no, Asia, just text me.
Send it to the messenger. The text ain't working. I've been good out here, better than I expect. I not better than I expected, but like if I hadn't got sprung before I come out here, God Almighty, I'd have made a few babies. But when you sprung, I guess. I'm being good. I get drunk, just pass out. Wake up digging at my skin. Piss, fart, go back to sleep. Bow, bow.
You like the song?
Asia, would you walk on my back? I'd say she'd shit on it for the right price and some alcoholics. She'd shit on you. I know you into it, right? I know you into people shitting on you, Dr. Don stuff. I want to call people and cuss them out. Who will cuss them out? You gonna wake my brother up?
Yeah, call Devin.
It's 1 o'clock in the
Call
morning.
him.
He don't gotta get up till 4. You gonna wake him up?
No, we probably shouldn't.
Well, let's call Gavin.
Gavin, yeah.
Cut my phone on. We'll call and wake everybody up right now. It's on the East Coast time. Little bastards, I never pay no child support on them. I sign their rights away, fucking little bastards. When I die, they won't be no rich little bastards, but Danny.
That's what I'm saying. It's only Danny. The rest of them can get back paid.
Yeah. Step kids maybe, but
I took that sticker off.
fuck that sticker. Hey, let Asia run 2 fingers up in your butt and then wiggle them. That nigga broke, he don't know how to grind. First thing first, I'ma get to the race. Give a fuck about the image of slanging some iron. Let's start pranking.
Let's do it.
We don't need to be in this shit on goddamn our last night in Vegas.
I'm trying to hit from behind. They trying to copy the shit that I make. If you want to go up, get a different design. Baby daddy a rapper, but when I come clap, she only won't listen to
mine. Baby daddy a rap. Not a rapper. Damn. Your daddy told on everybody, and that fucks your mama. Hey, what are you doing, you ass? This white granny Bill,
Yeah, call her.
Call her.
Call her. Tell her we love her and bye.
I'm gonna tell her Kamala Harris is her president.
Yeah, say that and then say, all right, love you, bye.
Now I'm gonna ask her about the swinging conference. I'm gonna ask her about being a swinger.
Yeah.
Granny Billy and Papa Jim had the disco ball and big old leather red carpet in their den. There's enough room for a small duty orgy. And my brother came up with the conclusion that they were swingers. Rest in peace, Papa Jim, but I think y'all was swingers, goddammit. And I don't care how old she is. Get up. I'll prank this hotel and tell them there's a bomb next door. Granny.
Yeah.
What are you doing? It's about 10:22 Pacific time.
Who is it?
It's Bradley. I'm in Vegas.
Oh, you're in Vegas.
Yeah. Didn't my brother tell you?
Huh?
Didn't Danny or Gavin or
No, they don't talk to them.
We love you, Granny.
me and Murder's out here in Vegas.
So what?
We're
Tell
out,
her we love her.
we love you. We're out here in Las Vegas. I come home in about 48 to 20, 36 hours or something.
Oh, when did you go?
About Monday. We come out here and watch.
Monday.
Yeah, WrestleMania was out here. We just got
You
back.
been gambling?
A little bit. I blowed all my inheritance gambling.
Uh-oh.
But
I told Danny yesterday, I told him, y'all had a bunch of male hair.
I get it sometime, Toasty. Listen, I got a
I
serious.
might have called him today.
All right. Well, listen, I got a serious question. You remember that disco ball you and Papa Jim had?
Yeah,
All that red carpet.
yeah.
Was you all swingers back in the coal mining rich days when y'all was flying around in James Sigmund's planes? Was you got sexual swingers? Because my brother, Devin's come up. Devin, my brother, got drunk and come up with the theory that you and Papa and James Sigmund and Darby Bennett, Clyde Bennett was coal mining swingers. You know what?
Swingers.
Not what?
Y'all
wasn't wife swapping.
No. Are you crazy?
Are you?
David is the one that come up with the idea that disco ball concluded that you guys was having big Appalachian Diddy orgies.
Oh, I bought that for the kids.
Well, we all know Jimmy's gay, but was y'all having crazy sexual relations?
She hung up. Granny is not stupid, bro. She knows you're drunk. Like, she's not slow. Like, she's seriously not slow.
She's on gabapentin, turn and a morphine pump, turn the pressure up.
Granny is not slow.
It's snazzy. Let's see here.
She knows exactly what you're talking about, bro. She's not stupid.
I'm throwing it off on my brother. He's the one that come up with the conclusion that my granny and my papa, my pretty old granny Billy, used to be a swinger. So she needs to ask David.
Tell her to just come clean.
Come clean, goddamn. Granny, listen, you need to ask my brother why he come up with this conclusion that you and Clyde Bennett had an affair going.
We never went nowhere with him.
Well, we love you, Granny.
Well,
We went to coal function out of town or something.
and out of town on airplanes.
Went out of town with people like that.
You guys was really rich and had a lot of money, and you guys wasn't like doing what Puff Daddy's doing.
Well,
You know, swinging.
no, I don't know why you're asking me this stupid question. I gotta get up.
What happens in Vegas happens in Vegas. Nobody will ever
Well,
know.
you're crazy. Don't call me no
Tell
more.
David, tell my brother about it. I was trying to tell it on David.
Granny, I fucking love her, bro.
Well, my 84-year-old granny was a swinger, by God.
I fucking love her.
And my brother's the one that pointed it out. Not this guy. My brother called me drunk right there yesterday. And was like, you remember that big old disco ball? Yeah. And from there, he told me there's rich coal mining swingers.
He did, too.
I mean, my papa put all the coal mines on in Harlan. Oh, Larry Hoover. And the coal mines. And coal's going to make the lights stay on. And my brother drills coal and big old fat bitches like Jinkies right in their pussy hole. Jinkies could have won in that. You know that contest down there that you failed on what was it called?
Um,
The 350 contest. I
Yeah.
told you was going to lose. Well, Jinkies, she could stand on that scale and weigh 350 and 350 and 350 is sort of 10,500 pounds. Jinkies rumors is heavy.
she would have won, wouldn't she?
Big body beans, you heard me? Big body. Katrina, find you some sugar daddies.
What
That's
up,
all
Lacey, baby?
That's all I can say. Well, murder needs to come bust your guts wide open and then dent your baby's head up a little bit. Now come on out.
Oh my God, Brad.
That's how you induce labor. You fuck a pregnant girl, and then your dick goes up, bounces off their head, and they pop out. It happens.
So I could like help her?
Yes, it's help. It's Medicare. No, it's Obama. It's Obamacare. Well, we know you're good single. You got sugar daddies. Oh, fuck, they what they put up with you. I forgot. What up, Jess? 23?
Is that your baby mama?
Nah, that's not. No, but my baby's mama's belly's bigger than mine. Shout out, Jess, the baby mama.
We love you.
She about to bust with a baby. She fucked all them years and never got pregnant. I know her in her late 30s, bitch got pregnant.
Brad said he only loves you because you're his kid's mom.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't Fred, I wouldn't love that motherfucker. But that's my kid's mom, so I gotta love her. Is my phone still charging?
Oh, here.
Oh, wait, never
Let
mind.
me plug it up.
It's on 45 for now. Let's see here.
My shit charges fast.
Smart talking.
Smart charger.
Gavin.
Big dick, wake up.
Dick down. I think it's going to voicemail.
You have reached 6.
Do we got any more drinks in there? Like,
No,
we gotta go buy more.
you got a whole water, G. I packed it for you.
Yeah, but
Murder.
water is shit as a chaser.
No, actually, it's better than shooting vodka or cooking it up, smoking it like a crack rock. Katrina, didn't you used to live with that black guy where I live, too short, old Stevie Prater? Or have I got you mixed up with Ralph Flanders' daughter, Jennifer, at Snow Bunny? I can't remember.
Or was it what's the fastest talking man in Harlan?
Roy Moore?
Yeah, that's her baby daddy, isn't it?
Katrina's?
Yeah, Roy.
Lacey's daddy?
No.
No.
Katrina's baby dad or boyfriend. Roy Moore.
Roy Moore, Katrina, you give me some. I'm gonna get you a phone on my credit card and get paid for it every check day if you give me some pussy, but you gotta come back on my house once the buffet goddamn children told me down and I don't know what to will. Yeah, I forgot. Well,
What the fuck, bro?
That was alright. I forgot.
You're a fucking idiot, bro. What the
I
fuck?
forgot, Matt. Roy could be your sugar daddy, though. These motherfucking black black son of a bitches is a fight. Color ain't got nothing to do with it. You can just tell by their voices. They're fucking black and they're crazy. Please. Goddamn Herbo's they got stoned by a man.
Let's go ask them if they need a substitute.
Are you smoking?
Yeah.
I'm off at the doctor coughing. I thought I had coke.
Oh no, it's syphilis.
My dick's burning. I did not know it. It's crack 40 drunk TV. Semi-drunk TV. Not too bad.
We're back on Xanax fighting. Woke up and snorted.
Some's artistic. It's so bro.
Oh, John's backstage. Is that John Doe? Let me put a thing up. Where's it at? Let me see.
Put the
Overlay.
grenade. Whatever.
Overlay. There we go.
John Doe was hammering.
Let's see. John, what up, bro? John's backstage. Is that John Doe? Let me put a thing up.
Mute your other device.
Bro, mute your other phone. What up, though?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What up, old man?
What do you mean?
What it be like?
Yeah, what it be like?
It be like a lot.
They like get the fuck out here.
Send it to the fucking ban button.
Fuck them. If you don't know how to goddamn mute your shit and work it right, then I don't know what to tell you. You just get banned.
Let me text Lacey.
Better than I was when I got here, I'll tell you that. But I still ain't. I've been drunker, I'll tell you. I'll still tell you my birthday, my social security
Hey,
card.
that 20-year-old DoorDash driver wants to come up here.
Huh?
Yeah, she said since you didn't let me yesterday, let me come up tonight.
You better watch that, dog.
Come on now. You just cover your face with a pillow.
I can do that. I go take my insurance over it while you fucking goddamn it. We'll get robbed.
No.
Yeah, you can't trust nothing in Vegas. Nothing. Tell us you better bring us some apple flakes.
Let's see. Brad, talk to the people.
I was eavesdropping there for letting my niggrass to spell. Appalachian spell. Yeah. You don't want what icebreakers got, do you? I'm on a roll and I plan on staying on a roll. But DoorDash. So, DoorDash, what do you think about Viper being held up by the feds? The FBI's got Viper, and he's in a holding facility in West Virginia for signing Ernie's name His family called me crying and shit. Like, for real though, crying and going on. You better be FaceTiming if you're doing something like that instead of just talking.
I'm texting 2 people.
2 minutes 5. It's not a Asia. Look, I had to mute a stream in the casino to talk to his family yesterday. They called me asking me what the fuck to do, and I'm like, well, you know, he's a veteran, but where you guys live at is a high location of federal crimes anyway. I won't reveal his location. I don't know if he knows, everybody knows it or not. Yes, it's true. Why would I sit here and lie? Y'all was live with me when I had to mute it to talk to his family yesterday in the casino. Okay, that's because he's an ass banger.
Asia's aging. She's making sense off her comments.
Aging? Is that like edging?
Yeah.
So she's edging or aging?
Her comments add up.
To edging?
Yeah.
Gooning or spooning?
Her comments just make sense. That's all I can say.
Well, I mean, you heard the conversation. I had to mute the goddamn live to talk to his family yesterday, crying, hollering, "Oh, the U.S. Marshals come in here and got Angela. What do we do, bro? What do we do?" And, the feds got him. Lock him up. That's how the feds work. He murdered.
I'm fucked up.
Come up off some paperwork. And they ain't nothing. They ain't no paperwork for Angelo. When you forge signatures state to state, it's federal. If he would have done it in one state, it would have been a state crime, and he would have got state time out of it and got probation or something. But no, Angelo's a dumbass. He did that fucking shit federal from state to state. You can't do that, guys. Look, my homeboys Greg's locked up, Ski's locked up, Free Ski, Jamel's Tasha, David Sims, Hellcat. They just hit Bud's sister, Pam. I know how the feds work. And when they lock you up, you better hide your paperwork, or you're going to do a lot of time. And even if you do rat, you're still going to have to do a lot of time. But for what Angelo's in, there's no ratting. There's no plea deals. There are no nothing. I thought that's a black woman's hair for a minute. That looks like her mommy's hair. But anyway, Angelo, you're a fucking dumbass, dude. I can't believe you did that. You went so far into the Ernie situation. You let him win, dude. Fucking dumbass. Free Angelo, though. Free to light a Viper. But he's federally locked up, incarcerated in West Virginia. Go look him up all you want. You'll not find him because he's a federal inmate waiting for transport. Good luck on finding him. Good luck on. And if you do find him, it'll say by his name. It won't say his charges, which is federal forgery, basically. It's going to say 98%. There you go. Angelo's charges is going to say federal inmate held for transport. That's all it's going to say. Oh no, this ain't no sting. I'm drunk. I'm sobering up. But I talked to his fucking family. They called me crying like, hey, I am the mayor of the streets and I am a legal street lawyer and I know what's up. And if I don't, somebody will tell me. I'd say Angelo will probably get 36 months. They'll probably give him. Forgery's not a bad crime, but if it's a crime and it's a federal crime across state lines, it's a federal crime across state lines. Look, he went crazy and signed Ernie's name 50 goddamn times. He's got a case on him for real. When they fill me in on everything, and they don't know everything because when they come in, the U.S. Marshals took all of his devices. They took all of his devices. Anything that was his device, they took it. So his family, I won't mention family. Them motherfuckers called me crying. Oh yeah, they took his computers, they took his phones, they took some of his family's phones, they took tablets, PCs, everything.
Baby girl.
It doesn't matter if there's
So
I mean,
Angelo's in federal lockup in West Virginia, probably under a mountain, if you want to know the truth. I mean, I kind of know the location, but the family told me, asked me not to say a word, but it's where my homeboy Draven's at. It's the same facility, except he's in a different part. So, yeah, Angelo. Hey, I listen, Ernie, you got your get back, you ass banging son of a bitch.
put a new light on me. I'm so sick of it, but yeah.
I cannot
Guess
see
that's the
that.
way it goes. Yeah, they say bros before
Josh
hoes.
Dustin didn't lie on you.
The fuck?
What are you showing?
I don't
That's
even
my
know.
thing.
Where's the blunt at? We'll
Poor
smoke the
Crack's just wanting to smoke. He's like, give it to me. Is that one of your hoes or something?
No.
Y'all, mom's over here getting shit talked to.
No, I got a motherfucker threatening to kill me. What the fuck you mean? Just
Well, don't hustle him out of money.
I didn't hustle this motherfucker. He's been crazy.
Where's that blunt?
He got mad because mom wouldn't give it to him on her birthday and she was going to give it to you.
Hey, now that's a bunch of bullshit. I'm calling it. Number one, how's she gonna give it to somebody that's in Vegas and hasn't been in Vegas for a week?
I wasn't going to give it to him on my birthday. I was willing to give it to Crack when he come
That's
back.
what I told. That's what I was meaning.
Up.
No, they think you let on me on the night of my birthday. No.
If he would have been in Harlan, you know you would have.
Well, that's
No.
a different story. I wasn't here. I was watching him on my birthday. I was drunk as hell.
Look, you can like play with your pussy and watch me or something, but I ain't fucking you.
Well, honey, I'm clean. I ain't got nothing. I ain't been touched in 11 years, so.
Listen, if you
You
had
made him wait
herpes from a
too
long
long.
time ago, that's still break out. Herpes is still
I ain't
break
never
out.
had
Tell them.
herpes. I
didn't
have
say you
never
did.
had
I'm just
no disease.
Ever. No, because if you get them, they
UTI.
don't go away. If
My
you
God, I
get
ain't
them, you can't
never
get
yet.
rid of them. That's my dad. Dad
Let
had
me
herpes.
pay
Don't
for
growl
it.
and see me. Rawr.
I had to pick on wood because I ain't got no
Or
STDs yet. I had to pick on wood.
Yet. If I Rob down Inverted Camp was still alive, you would.
Who? Crap. Really?
He's drunk, Katrina.
Okay. I still love him, murder. We gonna be friends no matter what. We the 80s, baby.
We can be friends. But,
You can't be lovers if you can't be friends.
well, I'm not fucking you, bitch. We can be friends.
Well, I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, I wasted 2 years of you trying to get it, but
Shit. I got Xanaxed up, tried to fuck you. That was about it.
Craig, you was not. You was just started suboxone, dude.
I've been boxing for fucking 12 years until September 23rd. Bottom line's the mayor's wifed up and there ain't no way around it, so get over it.
That's the bottom
I
line.
know.
You bottom fucking
Because
line.
Stone Cold said so.
Correct.
So stop before you make my girl mad.
Look,
you need to turn that camera off.
wait a minute. Murder said I got black girl's hair.
What?
You said I had black girl's hair, Murder.
I said that because
I said Crack said that, dummy.
Why'd you say that? I can't help my hair is natural.
that wasn't a bad thing. I just
It's
said,
natural, I know, but Lacey wants me to turn this camera off.
have you ever bleached your butt? How goddamn ain't no way in hell it'd fuck you compared to what I got laying in the bed watching. No offense, but you got sugar daddies to give you dick.
I don't need no dick if I gotta get my sugar daddies to give it to me.
Well,
A bitch is sitting here sucking on a pretzel. I'm just being
Well,
Let out a pretzel, by God. It'll itch coming out, but it'll feel good going in.
damn head. No, I ain't getting out my GDN head because I am so tired of this. I'm tired of shady ass motherfuckers.
You be loud and wake my kid up. You
Well,
dealing with her.
shit, by God. I can't help it. I'm getting all mad.
Well, get mad and get glad.
Look at this, Brad. Read this.
I can't read.
Read it.
Right.
So, Crack. So, Murder. How's your all's day been?
Fire.
Y'all drunk?
I am calm down, okay?
How drunk are you tonight, babe?
I'm fucked up.
Huh.
I'm so fucked up.
He said, what's that posty do, Lacey? As he says it, posty.
I can't wait to go out on my 21st birthday.
I'm gonna take you out.
When I see Eric, I'm slapping him. When I see Joey, I'm slapping him. Fuck both of them. Fuck them in their ass is what I say. They better be fucking each other's ass is all I know.
Well, that's what if you lay with bugs, you get bit.
I ain't laying with no thugs.
Bugs. Joey's a
If you
pragmatic.
lay with the dog, you gonna get fleas.
Crack. I'm not talking about that, Joey.
Tell her, Crack, if she lays with a dog, she gonna get fleas.
I could care less about that Joey. It's another Joey.
Langford.
No, Bolton.
I don't know much about him.
Oh, oh.
He went and told lies on Mom. Which, if you remember, on her birthday,
I was on the live.
we was on the live with you guys.
I don't think Crack and them remember either because I think they were drunk as I was.
I know Murder was talking a lot of shit.
Me?
Yep.
The neighbors
So,
are fuck.
Hey, who's in Harlem watching?
Me.
Me, Mom.
Hey, you don't cut lights off on a Sunday night at 12 o'clock, do
I don't think so.
No.
If you don't pay the bill,
they?
They'd probably do it. They'd probably do it by 7 o'clock in the morning, though.
Yeah, by 7 o'clock in the morning.
Or they might give you time to get up and get it paid. I don't know. They bastards.
Anyways, they's closed today.
They Sunday.
No,
They're closed on Sundays any fucking way.
that's what I said. Because it was Easter too.
Oh my gosh, man.
wake up, Brad.
I'm wide open and I'm getting madder and madder on certain situations.
I already know, bro.
Yeah.
We all right, crack?
That's exactly what. Yeah, I'm just mad.
What's wrong?
No comment on here.
Oh, okay.
We played the fifth.
No comment. Personal, real motherfucking goddamn craziness is going to have to just show out of me when I get home.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. When crack gets the wrecking when he comes home, that's not good.
He's snorting a bean and going
Out here in
crazy.
Vegas, I've tried to just lay low and lay smooth, and we've avoided drama. There ain't been no drama.
Well,
What?
except one time.
When?
GCW.
No comment.
No comment. Craig baby see me in action, but there's no comment.
That's all we can say.
Whoever pissed you off, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, because it ain't good.
This is why I'm a good girl.
Yeah, I'm a good boy too.
Yeah, okay. Says the one that told my mom they was gonna come inside me in my house.
What's the truth?
And I said, you all were of age and you all
And
can fuck.
I
do
said
whatever
I'm
you
not
want
doing
to,
that
'cause-
under the same roof as my child is in.
That's fine. I'll take you somewhere.
Jones's Creek. Fuck her at the goddamn creek.
No.
Yeah, that's Appalachian, dog.
Mm-mm.
Creeks.
But whatever she wants.
or the tracks, the trestle. Tell them.
You might fix it a lot of places. Tell them.
I'm not fucking on the train tracks to get hit by a train. I ain't trying to die yet.
Ain't no trains in Harlan unless they're human anymore.
So where can I fuck you at? Where you want to be fucked at?
At crack.
No.
Mom.
Well, that's fine.
No, I'm not.
You can hit her in my
She said, Mom.
I'm not disrespecting crack like that.
She said, Mom. No, Craig, I think
You'll be another check on the
Have you seen the videos of crack and them? No.
No.
Okay.
he said Craig's. We can. I'll fuck you, Craig's bed. He's got to put some sheets.
No, I'm okay.
I got a microphone.
Make that phone call to old girl.
Get murder.
Me and Murder go to a hotel.
Wherever you want.
Huh?
Brad, don't try to be quiet in there, bro. He's trying to whisper in there to avoid. Now he cut the shower on. He cut the shower on to try to cover his voice from talking to old girl.
They dirty.
I'm about to go open the door.
Oh,
Larry.
let them have their little conversation. I don't think Murder needs to use DoorDash, especially with that
I
bitch.
murdered.
What up?
I still haven't been to bed. Margaret left me and went to bed.
You haven't been to bed?
No, I stayed up all night with Margaret on the live. I was on like the video thing until something happened with Liz and I had to go help her. And then I come back and stayed on the live and kept it talking, me and her did, until
So-
you all ended it.
Hang on a second, Mom.
Yeah.
Why are you telling Asia to hush when she mentions DoorDash girl?
Because they're fucking with you.
I bet.
I'm Larry Hoover.
Just like she just said, I think Murder is hungry and needs DoorDash. And then right after that, she posted the tongue emoji.
God. Oh, Asia.
Oh.
Gonna have me being the next one to crash out.
Murder's gonna laugh. He's wrecking on Larry Hoover. Shit on my face says if you love me.
Brad does all the anal shit and all that. I'm out of that league.
Hell no, not that anal shit.
Oh.
Brad will fuck you right in the ass right now. I won't. I'll literally make her fucking leave.
Oh, they ain't nobody sticking nothing in my eyes.
Exit on the bitch.
I said, they ain't nobody sticking nothing in my ass.
That shit's an exit only for me.
Ain't it, though?
I'm trying to get this baby out.
Hey, Murder, you should have seen these positions and shit.
Fuck you, shut up. We don't talk about those positions.
No, if he'd seen it, he'd been like, hit that ass from the back, little.
You goofy.
He would. He'd be saying, hit that little ass from the back. No, wait a
I
minute.
guarantee you my
It
ass
won't be
ain't
little.
little.
It won't be little.
Oh, I've seen it.
Back at ass.
Is it little?
Absolutely not.
My point.
Did you ever take that video of you shaking your ass or twerking off my TikTok?
No. I didn't post no video of me shaking my ass on your TikTok.
Okay. No.
I sent Murder a video
That
of me
was-
shaking my ass.
That might have been what it was. You sent Murder one. I knew somebody had sent something, put it on somewhere.
What'd you think about that though?
I loved it. I watched it.
Why you think
I watched it. I watched it like 3 or 4 times.
DTF? That means down the fuck.
No, really. I hope you're having a good night.
Well, people won't stop texting me on Snapchat wanting to come up here.
Who? DoorDash bitch?
Her name's Nay.
You know her name. Is you trying to fuck this girl?
No.
Murder.
No, they just been raking.
No, I'm just talking shit to her.
What kind of shit talk?
Well, I don't know how to explain it.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
You
Normal.
been talking to this girl.
No, I'm not talking dirty. She's talking
Murder.
dirty to me. She's the one that told me she likes white boys. Not me.
And what was your reply?
I said, okay, come get it.
Really?
What?
Okay.
Like not like that. Not like that. Not like that.
Okay.
Lacey,
Hmm.
you're the only one.
Uh-huh.
You are the only one I actually it's hard to explain.
Well.
So you got people texting you too.
No, I don't.
Lacey, I know you do.
I don't. Like, I'm being dead ass. My phone's dry as fuck.
You're too sexy to have no one texting you.
The reason why they don't is because I ignore them.
So they do
Like,
text, but you say you ignore them.
I don't talk to them, they get blocked.
Are you lying?
I ain't lying. You want to see my block list?
It's probably thick, but there's always more.
Yeah.
Trust me, you the only one I'm talking to. I've kept it 100 with you this whole time.
But Lacey, we got a problem though.
What's that?
I want a baby.
Whew, you gonna wait a couple years. I'm done after this one. For a minute. I gotta get stable. Well, I am stable, but I'm staying with them right now. I'm about to get my own place, though. But no, like the only I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The only other guy that I talk to is My guy best friend, I don't know if you've heard of him, Ian Patterson. They call him Big Guy. He's like a 7 foot giant, and he's like around my mom's age, and he's like a second dad.
Who's all in here? 31 people. Talk,
Mm,
people.
but no, for real. Because I'm trying to
Brad,
fuck with you and nobody else. But I understand if you don't
is
want to
that the
fuck with
truth?
me like that. It's the God's honest
No, I
truth.
didn't say that.
I
Listening
can't
to
wait to
you,
see you.
Lovebird. I feel like I'm eavesdropping.
Brad, that motherfucker's caked up in the bathroom. He's dealing with real life. He's dealing with real life issues with his woman. I'm over here joking on him.
Ooh.
Brad, he's calling someone a stone cold bitch. I think it's her old lady or her old man.
Mm.
Brad, come out here. Let me talk to her.
But
Well,
no, I can't wait to see you though.
I know. I want to see you. I want to be in you.
Sure.
Who you talking to, bro?
You have to mute it for this.
All right, hold on. Let me mute it. All right, it's muted.
He thought that bitch don't come by no crack. She wiggled her tongue out. Are you still alive?
Yep.
You muted.
I'm about to mute so I can tell you something.
He's like, damn, I see my dick now.
Wait, Asia, what happened to his thumbnail? I hope he stubbed it or ended up ripping it off. I can't. If I go out of this, it'll take and cut it off.
Tell me what you're going to say, baby. What's it? Listen, you getting off board. He gets so tired he can't get it out. He can't get it out.
No, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at what Asia said.
What did you say?
Said Ernie's got hair like horse.
Got what?
Said Ernie's got long hair like a horse
Oh, God.
or something like that.
Yo,
What?
what up?
What up,
Laying
Doug?
here, fixing to go to bed.
What up,
Don't
Doug?
go to bed.
Don't go to bed. He wants to see some action.
Send me some more sexy pictures, Lacey.
If I get off here, it's gonna cut me off.
Don't do that. When you go to before you go to bed.
I'll think about it. I gotta take a shower. I've been
Oh yeah.
outside helping Easter egg hunt today.
Oh yeah. Part 2. Shower part 2. Brad's back in there talking to his old lady. He came and filled me in on some shit. It's crazy. Men are
So what?
crazy.
I was about to say, what's everybody like laughing about? Like how bad is Ernie's hair?
I don't fucking know.
Me either.
I don't see why everybody's so obsessed with him. He
He's
ain't shit.
That's what I was about to say. He's a nasty. I'm happy with what I got.
Oh my god. Honey, you can crisscross and do that one. Oh,
My back's hurting.
cross. That right there could cha-cha all over me. I don't give a fuck.
You
Is your
nasty.
back hurting because your baby?
Yeah, she's laying on one of my nerves right now.
Hey, that ditch right there is fucking hot as fuck.
I'm about to start bouncing on the ball again
Oh,
after I go
God.
pee.
Hey, Murder, tell us
Yeah.
you gotta get some of them positions and send it to you.
No, I'm not.
Do it, Lacey.
Murder.
My truck. On the
Okay.
fuck.
I'd rather not because some of the positions my ass is like up in the air.
You already seen how they had her spread her legs on this fucking ball.
I've never had my legs that far open.
What's the folks say?
They're talking about something about fucking Ernie. I don't know. Say looks goofy.
I want to try some of this pheromone perfume.
Oh. You should come rub my back.
I will.
He does not look better either way.
Down to Vegas Sea. Crack will be moving with the good Lord Steve. Carrying his love with him.
He got a job interview. That's crazy at 50. Brad's in there on lover mode.
No. I've got to pee. I'm gonna set my phone over here and go pee and then come back and bounce on the ball.
Send me a video.
Like I said, if I go off here, it's gonna cut me off.
All right, go off and send a video. Come back.
I'll do that later when we get off the live.
Who the fuck's Pam?
What?
Pam. Who's Pam in chat? I've never seen her.
I ain't either.
Innocent until proven guilty knows.
The what murder?
Innocent until proven guilty knows.
I murdered. When did I get my rent?
Never.
On Larry?
Don't, Larry. Don't fuck with you. As long if Crack Baby says so, then I can give it to you.
I mean, I'm just fucking with him. He don't have to. You know what I mean?
Either way you flip it. Either way you flip it, whether you got a wrench or you don't, it's the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know I'm gonna always follow y'all live and shit. No, me and Crack's always gonna be buddies. Like I said, he knows Lacey's daddy. God, I'm hurting.
And I'm leaking. That's bad.
He loves to.
True crime. Who the fuck's true crime?
Murder, baby.
What up?
Make sure the link is still in the chat, and I'll go send you a video on Snap real quick.
Okay. Go ahead, do that, baby. I need all the videos. Brad's still in there caked up. Jess, I think it's hearsay for real, but who knows? Can't see him in the system. Baby girl, did you send it?
Yeah, go look.
He's got big, so you choose which one you love.
Stop it, Lacey.
Murder, I don't want to even know what she did.
Try to sleep. Try to sleep. Alright.
I'll look at that when
I
we get
spike
off.
bitches. I hate ass banging motherfuckers. I hate miserables.
Dog, she's got some shit going on.
That's what marriage is for, goddamn it.
On Larry.
Yeah. And Anthony Carr. By God, free my dog. Ski. Happy birthday, Bill Brown. Rest in peace, Tracy Cloud.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you better keep that video to yourself, Murder.
Pettiness.
You good, bud?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I told you? Yeah. Well, it's the truth. I don't want to know that. While y'all sitting there talking, I'm bouncing on balls.
Bouncing on balls is what got you in that predicament.
Nah, duh, dipshit.
Well, then why continue bounce on them?
Because I'm trying to get this baby out of me.
By God, set on a plunger. The right way.
I know the best thing for going into labor is fucking having sex.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, murder ain't in Harlan, so.
And you're gonna have that baby by the time he gets here for
Yeah.
the Post Salad Festival.
Either way, I'm stretching it.
Oh shit! I was gonna say something, but
Lord.
I'm gonna shut up.
You better, because I have a bunch of objects around
Look,
me.
I figured crack before you say it.
I look terrible.
Well,
No, I'm not in labor.
Yeah,
I'm
hello.
trying to get in labor.
hello.
And well, I've already lost my mucus plug, so it could be any time now that I have her.
How do you know?
She done lost this plug.
Okay.
Baby's next
Hey.
murder.
Hey, Crack,
What up?
Oh,
do you got your phone like in your hand?
What?
Do you got your phone in your hand?
Yeah.
Look up a mucus plug and show it to Murder.
Oh God, I don't think they want to get sick because they.
I'm gonna look it up on my phone.
That, let's just say that's how I know. When you got something like that coming out, yeah.
What the fuck is it?
It's something that keeps your water from breaking.
It looks like a little slimy thing.
Yeah, when that comes, the baby's.
When that comes out, the baby's coming next.
What the fuck? How do you get it out?
By doing a lot of activities like walking, bouncing on a yoga ball.
Fucking.
Yeah. But I haven't had sex in a hot ass minute.
Put a wet towel under the dog. Ooh, this bitch out blazing.
I have been doing some walking. I've been walking up and down the hill.
Smoke.
Oh God.
What are you doing?
That was me.
Put a wet towel under the dog.
Look with the
Try not to get you a charge in about a week. You'll be waiting.
It was the neighbor.
So, is the neighbors still going at it?
They're
Yeah.
fucking.
Ew.
That you can hear that bitch moaning for literally 2 hours straight.
I do the Mortal Kombat thing. Round 2, fight.
A girl moaning is sexy as fuck.
I'd rather just plead the fifth and shut up.
Yeah, please the fifth.
you sexy motherfucker.
You're nasty.
You know who that is?
Luke Bryan.
Hell yeah, it's Luke Bryan.
I've always wanted to go to his or Kevin Gates' concert. But no, if there's any ladies on here that's, been through this, I know this is my second time, but I need some ideas of rushing this labor up. Because bouncing on a ball is not working for me, and those exercises I'm not trying to do again.
I always heard eating a bunch of carrots will send you into labor for real. I'm trying. I can't remember where I heard that. Carrots will eat you about 15 carrots. Who the fuck told me that? Andrew Reisner's old lady, maybe? Somebody young.
Andrew Reisner.
He's young. You wouldn't know.
No, Andrew Reisner's our age.
Yeah, I know. And he's got 50 kids by a girl, and I think that's who told me that.
Probably.
I love
Andrew
that.
before.
I'll have to go to Cash Savers and get me some carrots then. I'll try it. Because I've ate pineapples.
Which one of them
Everything.
boys died, Crack? Was it Quentin or Andrew?
Andrew's alive,
Okay, so it was Quentin then.
I guess.
Behind you. Excuse me.
Oh.
Like, did I tell you all about what the doctor said?
What?
Okay, so basically the baby is laying on a nerve, and every time she pushes down on the nerve, it like,
Oh God, it went down the wrong hole.
but it sends like a sharp pain up my back. So I'm miserable in this pregnancy because she's not wanting to move off the nerve. Like her head's down, but her body's like on the nerve.
It's called preeclampsia labor.
No.
You should listen to me. I've had 3 of you.
Mother
I didn't
dearest.
have you. They did C-sections.
Mother
but still.
dearest.
What?
I was explaining to them.
Well, we all know it.
Yeah.
You gotta realize half of us in this damn YouTube shit, we're older than you, Lacey. So if we tell you something, you
Mother,
need to listen to us.
I was explaining to Murder because he didn't even know what a fucking mucus plug was.
In his own little fucking way, I say he probably did. He just didn't know it was. Yeah, no, he's too young. Like
My
you
point.
didn't know what it was at first.
Yeah, when I was pregnant with Elizabeth and it first came out, I freaked like a motherfucker.
She went in labor in my bed.
Yeah, I went into labor and Mom's dead.
I woke up Let's see.
Shut up, listen.
Went in labor. You went in labor in my bed. Kimberly went in labor, and her water broke all over me in the bed.
They always say your second pregnancy is easy. Like when you go into labor, it'll be easy. But I believe I'm going to have a long, painful labor.
Brad, look at this.
Saying what lady said. Well, tiger tactics.
Y'all, it is 2:39 in the morning here.
So
I got to get in the shower here in a minute.
Them bitches are drunk, bro.
Hello, Miss Mayor.
Miss Mayor, you finally get up. I ain't even been to bed.
Margaret.
She been up all night, but she ain't an addy fire.
She's
She looking out the window, tweaking, looking at a flying air fryer.
Somebody just brought up, said it's
Margaret.
birthday again.
Come up here. Talk to for long periods of time and not think sexually.
I know. If I know Margaret in a different way, you know. We gotta wake.
She's a different breed.
We gotta wake her up. She's an
She's
addy.
in the bed. At her. Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
She's in the. Well, never mind. There she is.
Margaret, honey.
What's up?
What you doing?
Literally just waking up.
Love you, Margaret.
Hey, I love y'all too. I'm like, man, I'm fucked.
What's wrong?
I fucking went to bed at goddamn like whatever time. I don't know what time it was. Probably about 6 o'clock when the kids left, and I fucking conked the fuck out. I mean, like out, dude. So now I'm just now waking the fuck up because I had planned on only sleeping for like an hour and getting up. Yeah, that didn't happen.
I ain't been
So
to bed,
now,
Margaret.
so now I'm stuck up like here, like I'm gonna be up all fucking night. God damn it, my days and nights are mixed up.
We done it. We done it to herself, Margaret.
Brad, this is still good, isn't it?
No comment. I have no clue.
Did you spit in it?
Margaret,
But
you got any ideas on how to induce labor faster?
Because I don't want AIDS.
When is it due?
Any day now where I lost my mucus plug.
Wow.
I have been down the hill.
Wow.
It's 2:40.
No shit.
These bitches are so loud next door. They're all trying to have a fucking orgy.
Yeah.
Tell them shut the fuck up.
Let them know what they do. It's long
Happy Easter, everybody, or happy late Easter.
We're
I
going
spent
out
Easter.
when they come up here. We're gonna hear boom, boom, boom on the door.
We didn't hide all them fucking eggs yesterday. We only hid. We only hid
100 eggs.
300 of them. No, we hid 300 of them.
It was almost close. It was like 280 eggs that we hid.
But we didn't hide. We didn't hide the other ones. And oh my god, dude.
We just told them today to throw in motherfuckers anywhere because they're little kids.
Well, that's what I did. We didn't like hide them. We just. I've got videos. I have to send y'all some pictures and shit. We just laid them out in the. Well, they did. Jake and Roy. They just laid them out in the yard.
That's what I did. I threw them in the yard, trampoline, and all. The swimming pool. Because the swimming pool was empty. You know what I'm saying, Margaret? So I just
Right.
around
Hey,
it.
Where's the Addy buyer?
The Addy,
found.
the Addy buyer is right here.
Addy Bauer's fucking broke. Broke bitch. I was a broke bitch.
I'm gonna let y'all talk to Mom while I go get in the shower, and then when I get out, I'll finish talking to y'all.
Hold on. Take your phone with you. You know I'm trying to see something.
Well, they got.
Do you think that my ass is gonna turn the camera on in this live so a bunch of people can see me?
Oh my God, he's talking down on Snap.
If I go out of here, it's gonna take me off of this.
All right, come back. Don't leave us with your mom. I want to talk to you.
Oh,
Fuck you, murder.
No, I didn't mean it in a hateful way. I just want to talk to your daughter.
Oh shit.
he's more interested in me than you. That's what he's trying to say.
100,000,000%.
You gotta turn this shit down.
So
I'm
what
serious.
y'all doing today?
Huh?
I was asking them boys what they done today. Anything interesting? Or stay in the fucking motel room and hide. Oh shit. Damn, I can't quit yawning.
Oh hell. I need to sleep.
I do too. Hey, if y'all know anybody that's like got some extra large in pants, let me know. Cause my ass needs some pants. Cause I grew out of.
You ain't got much longer to go, and then your ass is going to slim down.
I'll still have the big ass. It's just the belly I'll be losing.
Then you'll be fucking so fine it won't make sense.
You gotta stay here in jail.
I don't think I'm pretty either way, but okay.
Like you're sexy as fuck with the belly, but like without the belly, oh my god.
Hey Jess.
I got a waist trainer and everything ready for when I have this baby. Don't start this shit.
I didn't do nothing. I just said, you know, keep
Bill Witt's in jail. Yeah,
What?
Margaret.
Ain't that good?
Yep, DUI. No, that's
Oh my lord.
Is that that one that walks around talking to us?
his his brother Robert. BJ thinks
Yep.
he's a firefighter. No Shoes is back in jail.
Does he work
What the fuck? What the hell he do?
Disorderly fleeing and evading. Is he 40? No, this is from Hollywood, Kenny Perkins.
No, innocent. I ain't seen his thumbnail. I don't know what.
Margaret, I told him the truth about Viper, that he was the feds come and picked him up and his fucking family caught him crying. And he's in federal lockup in West Virginia. I went ahead and told him.
Oh, okay. I ain't seen no thumbnail. I'm literally just now waking up from a fucking what was going to be a fucking hour nap at 6 o'clock. Well, they had fun anyway. I don't give a shit. That fucking peanut butter pie is fucking bomb, dude. It turned out fucking awesome.
Oh my god. Margaret's making me one. She said she would.
It turned out fucking awesome for real. Hey, did
Well,
I come up with this news? Go ahead,
Hey,
Nate.
he just said breaking news. Ernie just got signed to. I don't know.
Pantene. That's the new spokes. What the fuck? Oh god, damn, I'm dead. Oh god. Oh fuck.
This man is not a child molester.
Damn. Oh lord.
Or you know one of those golf kids in school, like the quiet ones that you think be the school shooter.
Yeah.
That's another thing that he puts me in the mind of. Ernie does that and the
Oh
child
god. Yeah, you should have been the school shooter.
molester.
Oh god. Oh god damn, Asia, you're killing me. You could start doing them fucking HIV fucking commercials.
I've got HIV. Do you?
This is the all new medication. You and your partner can now have sex again.
For $19.99 today.
just for today, it's on sale. For
Hurry up and get your discount.
$19.99.
Just use Ernie's code to get your discount.
Tiger. Rawr. That's Margaret's grandbaby does. Rawr.
Brad, Sissy was wanting to talk to you today, and then when you got online, she didn't want to fucking talk to you. She was act shy. As soon as she came in, she said, "Are you on live, Nana?" Yeah, I'm on live. She said, "Brad."
Well, I'll sure talk to him.
Rawr. or in Ernie's way, rawr.
Yeah, for real. He's got long silky hair. Okay.
God.
Oh Lord, that damn tiger tail. Maybe his ass hair.
Asia was saying it looked like a horse's mouth or something like that earlier. It had me dying.
He needs a bonnet. Oh shit.
I remixed your name, innocent until proven guilty. It's not directed towards you. I just remixed it.
You know,
Innocent.
him and
Proven.
Stevie
Painful.
watching an Amish for real.
What the fuck?
Hey, you all know I'm just now seeing that video of Ernie running across the fucking road holler. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna shoot me.
Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me, bro! I ain't done nothing!
They're gonna kill me.
Ernie, calm down. They're just trying to make sure you don't get hit by cars. No, they're gonna shoot me. They're gonna kill
What are
me.
you walking in the middle? I seen the other one. What are you walking in the middle of the highway for?
Murder Innocent said that was a little harsh.
No disrespect. Like, innocent's cool. I just remixed the
Yeah, I
name.
like Innocent's name. Innocent until proven guilty, by God.
Ain't that the truth?
I plead the fifth, by God.
Yeah, for real. No shit.
When somebody asks, did you
I
do
know
some dumb
nothing.
shit today? I plead the fifth. I didn't do shit.
That little bitch. She'll put little too.
It's Kimberly, Mom. It's your daughter and my sister, so it's she's going to do whatever. Y'all, in the Easter pictures today, I look big as hell. I look like a house. You know how Joe said the Medea? Why low, beep beep, why low.
Okay, did I lose sound or she cut out?
Back it on up over here. Go beep beep.
God. I want to watch Medea now where she cut that daggone couch in half. It'd be nice.
What a chainsaw?
Oh, God.
There is something out here.
Probably a bear.
That's what I'm saying because the dogs are going crazy. And I don't watch shit wrestling out here.
Yeah, there's one out here, too. This motherfucker been climbing on the damn ceiling, on the fucking roof outside. I said, if this motherfucker falls through this damn ceiling, I'm dead.
Oh, God.
Hey, Margaret, guess what kind of Coca-Cola Mom got today?
What?
It says share a Coke with
Margaret,
George.
I took one drink of it. I looked at it. I said, I'll be damn. It says share a Coke with George. I
Let me see
said,
it.
motherfucker.
Oh, God.
Look.
Turn it on and show her ass.
Oh, Lord, that's hilarious.
Look, Margaret.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
I was like, oh, fuck.
When Mom told me that story, I bursted out laughing.
Oh, Margaret, he fell through something.
Yeah, he fell. He fell through that. You know that wine glass cabinet thing that he had beside his bedroom?
Damn, innocent. You're from New Zealand?
Like he fell through the damn things. He all right?
Yeah, he's good. He just cut his arm up. He was drunk as fuck, and he tripped over. He tripped over at No Little Kitten. They got and fucking plowed it up, son.
Oh, God.
Mom asked him, said, "Did it hurt?"
Oh, God.
Count Blanton Queen, She's mad. She went home to be with her mommy. She's tired of George's shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
God
saying
damn.
George was too much of an alcoholic, said that he was too
pissed
hateful. So he pissed in the bed and everything. So she woke up in something warm and then it was piss. And he said, I pissed myself.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah, one of those, Margaret.
He's gotten worse. He's gotten way worse, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's drinking himself to death.
That's
Oh, I know.
why.
He looked awful. Last time I seen him, he looked like he's fucking 90-year-old.
Well, now his arms and hands and legs and shit keeps on swelling.
I say that's
Yeah,
where he's doing dope with old girl. If it ain't his liver shutting his body down.
his liver's shutting down, probably.
You know, I can't believe Rodney died.
Tell her that that's the reason why Mom and Fo got into it is because Mom told Fo that he needed to quit buying George all that beer. It was killing him.
Yeah, that's why Mom and Fo broke up because Mom told Fo that she needed to quit supporting George's liquor habit because it's going to kill him, and he broke up with her.
He don't give a damn as long as he's over there sucking his dick.
Right.
Exactly.
By God.
Where'd
He goes
Crack
out
go?
every morning. He goes out every morning to the fucking liquor store at 9 o'clock.
Crack baby's right here texting his wife.
I'm just on Facebook looking at that.
No, he goes out every morning and every evening now. By the time he
Oh,
gets
really?
yeah, he's that bad of a drunk now. He's going out twice today.
Damn.
What, to the bar?
No, the liquor store. There ain't no good bars around here. They closed the VFW, the only good one they had down.
That was mine and Margaret's grounds, by God. On Larry Astor.
I love BFW. Oh, Gary's
Hell
Lounge. You
yeah.
remember Gary's Lounge back today?
Yes, I do. Oh my God.
I love
You
that
remember
fucking place, man.
well, Margaret,
They why?
you remember when Bobby Irvin got his ass whooped up there?
What?
Bobby Irvin.
You remember when Bobby Irvin got his ass whooped up there?
I can't remember that name for some reason. I can't. I don't know.
Hey, that big old fucking fight up there at Gary's Lounge.
He caused a big ass fight at Gary's Lounge one time.
They used to Bobby the goat.
They used to call him Bobby the Goat Fucker. What?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know that name. Excuse me.
I've been there that day. But no, like, I've been having contractions, but they're not that bad. So I've been bouncing on a ball and doing exercises. And Mom made fun of me for half the exercises because some of them is downward dog.
It was
Yeah.
the position. They had you downward dog, the doggy style with your ass up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Like that, face down, ass up. That is how we like to put that. That's how they had you in position. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it had me doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Girl, shit that cat. Like that. I got a real life cat. I'm shaking it.
I thought I cut that son of a bitch out.
fucking shit shaking son of a bitch. Got itself fine. I got you up, motherfucker. Got your shirt on. The shirt got itself back on. Ain't no
Oh
way.
God, you got a ghost?
Yeah, it's shaking. And then I got. I
And you
know.
fucking your ghost done went with you to Vegas, dude.
Well,
Hey, we got a ghost here. My yoga ball goes rolling across the fucking floor.
Good night, Jess.
nah, Jeff. I can get
Wait a minute.
my ribs.
Bro, we're going back to that place tomorrow.
What place?
That
Brad, when y'all could
Strip, break. Where we eat?
yeah.
When y'all coming back?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Technically,
Oh. Oh shit! I about fell.
technically about 30 hours, I believe. So I'm gonna show you shit to bed in a minute.
Don't.
Yeah. I can't help it. You're a hardcore drinker, murder. I mean, like my brother level. That's something.
Hey,
Your brother
murder
can
needs
stay.
to go.
If he wants to, yeah.
Yeah, I need
Murder's hardcore as it gets. People slip on you.
I need Lacey to make me go to sleep.
It's going to share and bait out. First time.
Poor Crack's tired, I bet.
Crack baby's tired.
I ain't as tired as I am. Alcohol's telling me it's time to lay down.
Bro, for like dead ass, I got another shot for her.
Let's see if I get this 3-pointer Steph Curry style. I seen him hit one against the Rockets like kids. But I missed.
Oh. But I hate to cut this short. I am going to get off here and go get in the shower. If y'all would like, I can leave Mom on here or I can just leave. I'll message you later. Did you hear me?
Brad said murder's beating off in the bathroom.
oh, so that video you see me Lacey.
I was just bouncing on a yoga ball.
It don't matter. You can't do that to me. The other costumes that go beat they meet every time. You bouncing on shit like that.
Oh, he'll be fine. I'll send him a cute check pic.
Oh,
Maybe.
George.
Good night, Kurt.
What y'all done today, Bradley?
Got that drunk?
Got up and got drunk and stayed in the motel room.
No, we've been everywhere.
Oh, y'all been actually out and about?
No, we've been all
They
over
was
the strip. Fremont's not big as I thought, but
Really?
we did 50 times the strip and everything. We've been everywhere today.
Damn.
Getting
I'm
drunk.
gonna have to go back and rewatch because I've missed every damn thing.
I didn't get drunk till later in the day. Hell, I didn't get drunk till 10 o'clock y'all's time.
Really? Y'all done good today. Out sightseeing and shit.
Well, Murder woke up now. He's 41. He'll be in AA by 30.
Oh, shit. Let's hope not.
Bad liver. Vodka
Let's
liver.
hope not.
Oh, Tavarsky liver. He'll get strung out on liquor and fucking go to the Tavarsky and get hardcore.
Oh, God.
Never back out. The only way to go is hard. And you went hard the whole trip, homie.
I go hard with whatever I'm doing, bro.
Well, 12's 12, but hard's hard.
I go the hardest.
That didn't sound right.
I go the hardest.
No, it didn't. That didn't sound right at all, Brad.
It didn't.
I'll see y'all.
See you, Lacey. Send me some videos.
Okay, I will.
I like to scratch my lady.
Margaret,
Yes.
tell Brad to wake up, damn it. It's time to go out.
Oh, no. Got enough.
Well, yeah, actually, out there, I'd say it is probably time to go out.
It's 12.
Yeah, that's when it starts popping.
I know.
Let's go back to Freak Mart.
Freak Mart.
I ain't got it in me.
He said, it ain't got it in him.
I swear to God, we're up right now. We go.
And the Dubs won.
Margaret, I'm hardcore. Me and you could go hard, Margaret.
If I could get my damn days and nights fucking, well, no. Right now,
Yeah,
probably the best time to go out there where I can fucking stay up all night.
By the time when we're in the moment, it don't matter. Drunk.
Well, no, not to me anyway.
Margaret's ass would be at the bar with me right now, shot after shot after shot. I tell him double too, Margaret. I tell him give me double shot. I hate the one shot. It's a teaser.
He said he hates the one.
Lacey, baby.
You can get alcohol poison that way, trust me. Oh, shit.
They're going fucking crazy next door off Xanax, for real.
What the fuck? You should have recorded it and then played it on the TV through your phone.
I swear, Brad said that.
And fucking turned that sumbitch blasting. I would have. I'd have done it or died. Hey, Brad, do you got Shock Factor's email or anything?
I don't think so.
Has anybody seen or heard from Logan since he was on Ernie's panel?
No.
Damn.
The police are gonna come. It's a matter of time, bro.
Yeah, Yeah.
I mean, these
Is that
people,
them arguing?
yeah, you hear them?
I heard something.
It's
Yeah.
a bunch of gangsters and thugs.
Damn.
I thought I heard a baby again.
Surely to God they ain't got no baby over in the mix of that shit.
I hear it.
They got a kid? What the fuck are they doing? Oh, I hear the
Oh.
kid crying too. What the fuck?
And I heard a beer open.
Yeah.
Damn. They got one in the room crying with them, and they try to make it nutting while doing Xanaxes. Damn. Oh well.
Wow.
Katrina, did you get out of your situation?
Man, my legs smell bad.
Saw it them walking and drinking, Brad. She said, hell no. Oh, God. Girl, you better be getting out of that damn thing. I don't give a damn how much money that motherfucker's throwing out. I wouldn't fool with him. He gets too obsessive. You're gonna be another statistic in a goddamn Lifetime movie.
I believe my legs were draining water.
Does your medicine make you piss, Brad?
No,
No.
I gotta get me a water pill Monday. I'm
Get them
gonna
to check and get them to check if see if your vitamin B12 is low.
so there wasn't nothing wrong with my blood the other day. I got I'm retaining water. My legs are huge.
So yours is water. But I was on a water pill for 3 fucking years. Just come to find out that it was my vitamin B12 was off.
Your vitamin B12, what B12 was?
Yeah, it was off bad, and my legs would swell. I mean, dude, oh my God, you just don't even know. It didn't look like I had a fucking kneecap. All the way, like from my thigh, all the way down would be the same size,
That's me.
and it was awful. Like these sores would come up, these little spots look like fucking, almost like you know how a kid will dig at a fucking mosquito bite or something like that, and it would fucking ooze water. They were so big, and I took a fucking water pill for 3 fucking years, and it didn't do shit. And this old feller that worked up there, like he's one of the little intern people at the Everett's Clinic, done a like full blood work thing, and my vitamin B12 was off. They started giving me those vitamin B12 shots, and now I take my vitamin B12 every day, and my legs has actually went down. They've not swollen like that in a long damn time. Good night, Asia. Well, yeah, that's true too, Brad. I didn't think about that. Asia's actually right. Need to get you some Midol. It'll help with the pain and the fucking swelling. No shit.
I'd take anything to stop what I'm going through.
I know it sounds stupid, but Pixie said that her brother, I think is what I said. Yeah, it said her brother went through the same thing, and he was also real itchy. I bet you that's what it is. My boys used to take it whenever they played football because they'd get fucking muscle cramps and shit.
Margaret,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
not a thing. Just sitting here. Oh, fuck. I get everything taken care of this week. I'm going back home. Oh. What is today? Monday. Fuck. Oh.
God damn, my leg hurts for sitting down. It does standing up.
Need to get you some Midol for real.
God damn,
I know it
it's
sounds stupid as fuck, but it's God's honest truth. The boys took it whenever they played football. Oh, damn.
Can't drink early.
Oh, gross. Fuck. So what the hell was what did Ernie's thumbnail look like? Anybody know?
Oh, fuck. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, somebody asked me if I'd seen it. Hell no, I ain't seen it. I'd like to know if Logan's alright.
Well, he looked all right after I seen him on panel after you sent me that stream.
No, he didn't. Like I've caught a few more like minutes of it like throughout the thing because I would jump back over to Archive Lives and watch some. Man, he wasn't, Brad. He wasn't making words right or nothing. He couldn't even make complete sentences and sound like actually like himself. And I know he was drunk, but it didn't. Gonna die right here on Ernie's fucking panel. Nobody gives a shit.
I agree.
And then Ernie didn't put up a fucking screen so nobody could fucking see him fucking bleeding and shit. That was just wrong. They was exploiting the hell out of him. Is what they was doing.
Wake up, Bradley.
My legs hurt.
Bradley's legs hurt.
Feels like
You got? Do we need to go get medicine?
we can knock on that door.
Huh?
I don't know what to get for it tonight.
Them motherfuckers are loud. It's literally a matter of time for the police pull up.
Murder. Make sure battery packs are charged. We got a long 48 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, y'all gotta be at the fucking airport early too, don't you?
About 24 hours. We'll be dead.
Yeah, you won't see Bradley for about a week after y'all get home.
Nay. Later,
Oh
what?
bullshit! Your eyes to be fucking out cold. Fucking swallowed bigger than a goddamn you don't know what, and fucking hurting like hell, and be hiding in that damn apartment.
Yeah, it's just 12:30 here. If I'd waited until later to get drunk, I'd been out wrecking right now, but I ain't able. I should just stayed on go, kept the pressure up like I had it going, and let murder stay drunk.
Pixie Dust said that the edibles seemed to help last night.
Them THC pills helped my leg. My leg didn't hurt a whole bunch yesterday.
They helped or didn't?
They seem like they helped.
Hmm.
Sitting here looking at all this wrestling shit.
Katrina, he's not gonna go incognito. He's gonna go MIA.
Nah.
Oh, girls will lock his ass up in the fucking apartment, and not let him out for a while.
By God, I know that's the truth.
I saw her.
Bradley, if you need me, just call. Call 3 times and let it ring once. I'll bring food and water.
After I recover, it's my earwax. Know where my charger's at, Murder?
Yours
work on that.
Yeah, throw me. You're going over there.
Charge them both.
Where's your phone?
I'm gonna throw it if you catch it.
Got it for it now. Don't go to bed, Brad.
Yep.
Wake up.
Yep. Going to bed.
Can't believe they had that ass banging Joe Henry show up wrestle Randy Orton. It's gay. Should have had fucking somebody else.
Is Randy Orton out in Vegas?
Yeah.
God damn it, Bradley. Fold him up and put it in a fucking suitcase.
And have 50 girls fighting over it. Yeah, it's WrestleMania.
Put him in a fucking suitcase, dude. Bring him home to me.
Well, it was. God damn, I hate you. Tiger scratch. Murder.
What up?
About you.
Don't go to bed, old man.
I gotta piss hard out.
Oh, God.
It's semi hard. Oh, not murder, not crack40.
Good night, Bradley.
I'm gonna wait for him to start snoring and wake him up. Don't worry, crack40. I'm gonna wake him up for recreational purposes and tell the neighbors next door to come snort Xanax off his stomach.
Oh, God.
One dude said he was on Vicodin, oxygen, and something else.
What the fuck?
we met a guy in Fremont, and he was snorting pressed oxygen, like it was for real pressed oxygen in a bottle, and it's like got like a little fucking respirator at the end of it, and motherfucker had it up to his mouth and his nose, just snorting fucking oxygen. He asked me, Brady's like, "You guys want to puff? Take a big one." I'm like, no, what the fuck?
No, I'm good, dude. Takes it away.
Oh yeah, Brad took a puff. I was good.
My lungs are so weak that I couldn't get much out of it, but
Oh, hell no.
yeah, no.
I'm not putting my mouth on nothing old dude touched. He's too drunk.
It's like the oxygen bar thing, I believe. It makes you feel good. You know what Big Boy used to do?
I just said that they're good for jet lag.
Yeah. That's what we heard.
She said that she goes before and after like right before she leaves.
So you should fly to Asia?
Hey, y'all.
Murder Lacey should be snapping you in a minute. She's just now
Hey,
getting in
what,
there
honey?
to a shower. I was telling Murder that Lacey should be in there in a minute.
Oh,
She's getting ready to get in the shower. You're what? Shut up, Lacey. No, I didn't get rid of that situation yet, Margaret. Because how can I done let the motherfucker know where I was at?
hell no! I tell him, dude, I'm done. Like, sorry, we can't be nothing but friends.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I'm sitting here thinking about. It's a damn cup of coffee.
Gab of coffee.
Gab of coffee.
Lord, it's getting about that time for him to wake up and start that calling again, Margaret.
Girl, I'd be running from that.
I tried.
Hell no! Listen, all the damn stories that you hear about that son of a bitch going crazy and trying to kill a motherfucker are real.
Oh, God. Well, I done told you. I told you who it was, so if I go to missing, you know where to send them to and kill them, right? If you don't, Tanya does.
Oh, I know where he lives, but shit. That motherfucker, hell to the no. I'd be the last man on earth and I'd still use my fingers.
I said I ain't talking about giving it to him. He's the one talking about he's in love and he's going to kill me. He
That's
didn't
what I'm
care who
talking
I
about, though. You know
was.
what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even let it suggest that I was wanting him in any way. That motherfucker's nuts. Wound up dead.
Well, I shouldn't have went on the houseboat with him. I shouldn't have done that. That might have saved me a bit there, you know.
Yeah.
Me and two other women went on the houseboat with him.
No.
I mean, hell, he paid for it also. I was just like, hell yeah.
Sometimes you gotta say hell no.
Well, I know that now. Shit. I wish somebody could have told me about this motherfucker a long time ago. I guess that's what you get when you want that marijuana bill, ain't it?
Wait,
Yep.
leave that computer or TV out or something.
All right.
Because they're having
A Diddy orgy.
A Diddy orgy. What the fuck?
The
Oh,
neighbors
God.
are. They got a
With
fucking
a
baby.
child?
They got a fucking baby in there crying. Fucking, I could hear claps get cheeked or slapped together.
Oh, Lord. They probably got the baby in the fucking floor and they're in the damn bed going at it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a wonder the damn squad ain't rolled up in there.
The police came last night because they brought a fucking charcoal grill in their room. They fucking had a half
Oh,
slab of ribs on it.
oh God.
Oh God, I could say that on a fucking movie.
What the fuck? What the
Oh
fuck?
goddamn! I could totally see that on a fucking movie.
Hey, Craig, you gotta smoke some of that Vegas weed with me when you get back.
Brad, what did you say?
What'd he say?
He said, he said on
Don't
some,
lie.
he said on some friendly shit.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this fucking. I'm talking about smoking.
We can't bring none back. We done checked. Not flour.
Oh, well, fuck.
Niggas is going
They're going at it over there, y'all.
No, you're you're cracking up at the crack.
No, I promise you I'm not.
Somebody said over here,
Shit, I
No,
swear to God.
Brad's saying subliminals like tell him to go sit down a remote.
Oh shit!
I swear I thought I heard it. What's that? Go out and sit on their mouth. She might have said, why'd you steal the moat out of the hood? The Compton
Oh my
Memorial
God.
Park. Tookie Williams Crip moat is gone.
Only on crack40tv we hear this shit.
Yeah, for real.
They were talking about earlier fucking smoking joints with their pussy.
Oh my
What?
God.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy here.
That sounds like some Heather Stidham bullshit. You know I'm
Heather's
telling the
fucking
truth,
wild.
Margaret. You know I'm
Heather's
telling the
wild as
truth.
fuck.
Yeah, she is.
The other wire, another wire.
Hey, Margaret, I seen this bitch shot a golf ball out her puss one night. I swear we was at a party and she shot a fucking golf ball out of it. I was like,
Oh goddamn!
bitch, bitch.
I was locked up with her, and goddamn, I felt sorry for her, man. She was fucking sicker than hell. Couldn't fucking shit. Her stomach was fucking huge. Like, she's a little bitty thing. Goddamn, she ain't big as nothing.
Yeah,
But
and
she looked like she was about ready to fucking explode where she couldn't use the bathroom.
You spit alcohol in your pussy or fist or
And all them goddamn
nut.
pain pills and shit she'd fucking been on done locked her fucking bowels up.
she on that fake shit now, Margaret. You know that?
I ain't seen her in a long time.
Hell, her and Little Brent and them was on that shit.
You was
No, by God, I don't smoke that fake shit. If it ain't real, I ain't smoking it.
sweat.
Come on, Crack. Say it where I can hear you.
Go to bed. Good night, Margaret. Good night, everybody.
Good
Go to
night.
sleep.
I got to talk to God.
I'm talking to Crack 40.
I got to pray to go to bed.
I'm Larry Hoover.
And yes, I pray every night.
Hey, Crack, when you do say one for Liz, man, you've
I
been
always,
bad, ain't you, Margaret?
Yeah, she said that she woke up bad this morning.
I always pray for Liz.
Crack, you know they gave her 3 to 6 months, right?
That's why I still pray for her.
I know.
I don't know. Stop. I'm about to pray right now. Good night.
Good night, Craig.
Or if you need me over something crazy.
All right, when the police come, I'll wake you up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If African
I'm gonna go out there with the laptop and record it too.
African bamboo comes through the door, throw me a shank.
Where is it at? It's in your
It
pocket.
already started.
It's on that table from that table.
Okay.
Good, right? One of the juice bones.
Yeah, Margaret, we got to figure out how to get her down there. Not this week, but next Monday. See, Margaret, they was doing like 4 bags, a, every chemo, and
Yeah.
they dropped it down to the 1 bag that's, really powerful.
Yeah.
They're hitting her with that one.
Damn.
Yeah. She hasn't eaten since Monday, and it's already almost Monday again. All she drank is like Gatorade and Sprite and lemonade and water. Everything else she can't, eat it.
Mm.
I'm about to bang on the fucking wall and wake these fuckers up.
Are you gonna bake on the wall and wake them up? Why would you wake them up?
Wake the baby up. So that baby starts crying. They got to do something different.
Margaret, that fucking pit bull is going crazy. I bet you that bear is out there. Where's your little babies at, Margaret? I ain't heard them tonight.
They went home.
No, the dogs.
Oh, them ain't mine. Them Tanya's.
Well,
ain't nary one of them mine. Fuck it.
they were giving hell last night. All
Yep.
night was. Murder. Aisha said call the front desk for complaint.
I don't want to snitch on them.
Just let them do what they do, dog. As long as they stay out of that door and that door, fuck. Ow, my leg. Hurts worse laying down.
Aisha, if I was you, I'd be napping, girl.
Have you been talking to old dude?
Yep.
You have?
Yep.
What's he up to?
Well, I think he's mad at me.
Oh fuck! What'd you do?
Because he was talking about coming to Kentucky.
Mm.
Oh God!
You hopped on that quick. I know you did.
No, I told him no.
Why?
Because I don't want him to.
Margaret.
No, hell no, dude. That's what. No. Mm-mm.
Want that crazy bastard to stay where he's at?
Yep. Hell no, I ain't on that. I ain't on that. Mm-mm.
She said,
I'm
"On
good. Thanks
Larry."
anyway. That's one of them. I'm good, dude. Thanks anyway.
So what made you change your mind?
Because the last little bit that I've been talking to, like I told you, he's crazy anyway, right? But no, it's went a little crazier, and I'm just like, no, I'm good.
Is he talking crazy to you?
Yeah,
Like what?
like stalker shit, like no
Stalker shit.
stalker-ish, like crazy shit. Sort of like what Katrina's
Right?
got herself
You don't have
into,
to
and
put
I'm
up a
like, no,
banner. You can
thank
take
you.
the banner down.
I'm like, no, thank you. So, yeah, it's stalkerish shit, or it is to me. It's what I consider stalkerism. No, I'm good.
I've got
What up,
You know
myself
what I
in.
mean?
Pink Boat?
I've
Who
got
was that?
myself in a mess.
What up,
Oh,
Birdo?
Pink
Who, me?
Bone. Hey,
Yep.
Pink Birdo. What's
Yeah,
up,
how
Yeah,
you
man?
how's it going, Marguerite?
I am fine, honey. I'm just like trying to recoup from today.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Birdo, ain't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Birdo.
Birdo, that's Katrina. Katrina, that's Birdo. But
Oh,
yeah,
nice
like
to meet you.
I had all the family over and stuff for Easter and everything. And I'm trying to recoup. Like
You know,
Me and Margaret stayed up all night and all day, and she went to bed at like 6, and I ain't been to bed.
I'll
to be
tell you
honest,
straight
I
up.
tried going to bed. I went to bed around, let's say, 12, and then all of a sudden I only got about maybe 3 hours of sleep. But then again, I tried going back to sleep, and my body wouldn't let me. So I just like, whatever. I'm just going to just stay up for a little bit. I hate when my body does that.
Is my mic crackling up?
You sound just fine to me.
Okay. Because somebody in the
Chat will say innocent.
yeah asked if it was crackling. It does that from time to time, so
I
I
mean,
don't.
Marguerite, I just want to let you know that how sometimes people mispronounce words, and
Yeah,
when you correct them, like like say for example, I tend to laugh at this, but how some people have a hard time saying. I can say socializing. The word socialize,
yeah.
but but the word social. That's like
Socializing.
yeah,
Yeah, but
social.
yeah, they try to put it together. Like it goes
Yeah,
together.
it's just yeah, and then sometimes some people say social, where people where another person may say social.
Right. They pronounce the L and some of them don't.
Right, right, so it's like I had someone try to correct me on that the other day, and I just laugh at them. I still laugh at it to this very day. This very day, I when I think about it, I just start laughing.
That's like at least in Kentucky, like you know how people say they're going fishing.
Yeah.
We say fishing. We leave the G off at the
Yeah.
end. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh man. I started like because I was just on a live stream the other day and someone was correcting me on that, and I and at the time like I took like a little offense to that, but then again as time went on, I started doing it, and then as I think about it, I just started laughing about it.
Right. So I don't know. People get out here and they'll talk about people's weight. They'll talk about people's typing skills. I mean, just varies. Everybody's will talk. They talk about everybody. You know what I mean?
They do.
Regardless of
That's
what
what
it
they
is.
do best.
You can misspell one word, have one slip up in a fucking chat, and like they'll go out of pieces. But then
Yeah,
bitches
unless they
can
go
get on
back
here
to
and sound
grammar
plumb
school,
foolish.
bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to say. They'll get on panel and sound ridiculous, and you're not supposed to say a word about them though. It's always somebody pointing the finger. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that.
Exactly. Like because that's the thing though. Like sometimes when you're typing very fast, you know, you leave out certain words. And it just naturally happens. Like you don't mean to, but it naturally happens. And then someone would tell you, okay, guess what? Learn how to freaking spell, and I'll be like, you
Right.
know exactly what I meant, but don't try to sit up
Right.
there and basically say, okay, tell me that learn how to spell when you do it yourself.
Right. But you get on they'll get on panel and sound fucking ridiculous. And whenever
Right.
you're not gonna have the perfect typing skills in a fucking chat anyway. I don't care who it is. And I don't know, it's just weird. Everybody's always wanting to point the finger, you know what I mean? Like, and that irritates the shit out of me.
Exactly. I mean, and most people don't even realize that majority of people who come on here are mentally ill anyways.
For
Like,
real? I ain't we. I damn sure am.
like,
Shit.
come on now.
I
Like,
claim mine. I claim mine because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be who I am.
Right. And I was the one that came on here and said I had autism and ADHD, and I'm very high functioning. I'm very intelligent. I mean, I graduated from high school. I got my diploma, and
Right.
and I went on to find me a job as an artist, and which I've been doing for 4 years now, and I love my job.
Right. And I appreciate the fact that you are honest and that you're open and like it makes you who you are.
Exactly. But the majority of people don't come on here and admit anything they have. They just want to
Yeah,
pretend like,
because
oh, they're normal and there's nothing wrong with them. Bullshit.
right.
So I always and so I always tell people, straightforward, it's like, you can sit up there and act as if there's nothing wrong with you, but all reality there is, because majority of these people don't even have cars.
Right. I don't have one because I don't need no more tickets. But I am about to get me
Well,
one though. I am about to get one.
they took Trina's license, so
At least I gotta get my shit straightened out. Then I'm getting me another vehicle. Excuse me.
hell, like I
But
told
I didn't need
Margaret
no more tickets.
last night,
That's
I
the
got
reason I sold my car. Like I miss my car. But if I kept that car,
you
I'd have
be in
still
jail.
ended up with more tickets. Like I know me. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. It wasn't the best car. It wasn't. It only had one brake, but I love that fucking car. You know what I mean? But I got rid of my car so I wouldn't get no more tickets.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
didn't need it no more, did you?
because even having a car is like very expensive. Like, and not everyone can afford to have a car. So the only way they basically get around is by having like Ubers, or having like
Right?
a family member or a friend, somebody that can pick them up and take them back and forth to work, or take them back and forth to different places, because it's very expensive.
Right.
So that's what I'm talking about. A lot of people come on here and are very judgmental. They're quick to judge you. They're that's what people
Oh
on the
yeah.
internet do.
Yep. People are always
Like,
going
I
to judge.
try not to
People are always going
basically
to judge
judge
though. You
anyone,
know what I mean?
but yeah, I
They
try not to
misjudge
judge
a lot
nobody.
too because they think that their shit don't stink and they're misjudging everybody else.
Right.
Exactly. Like, and I have to always tell people, it's like, sure. I mean, as young as I am, like sure, at least I'm working on building certain things, like where when the majority of these people don't even do anything.
Nope. No shit.
So I mean, so it's quick for them to basically judge, but then when I turn around and basically fight back, and tell them off, it's like, oh, Birdo's like the bad person. That everyone always points fingers at me, but
Right.
and I get it, and I
Yeah.
have enough clips out there. I mean, of me, like shoot, I think I got more clips than majority of these people. I mean, on the app now.
Probably.
Because when I go type in my name, I see my name on all these different channels. Like, be like, yeah, this person, has me as a clip. Oh, that person has me. Oh, that person. It's just like,
Right.
shoot. Hey, to be honest, I'm becoming more up there with Rebel City and Cyrex.
You're gonna be famous.
Hell, right?
You're gonna be famous.
Shoot.
Uh-oh. You gonna be more famous than Ernie.
Absolutely. I mean, shoot, even and Ernie thinks that he's like the center of attention, but no, he really isn't, because I'm catching up there.
Oh yeah. No, people love you. People love to hate Ernie.
Yeah, they do, because Ernie is just a douchebag.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing, though. Like, even though he has HIV, like he always tells someone to basically roll up on him, talking about what he'll do to someone, and I'm just be like, dude, sit the fuck down. Like, you don't have any muscles. You can't fight, dude.
Ernie's something else.
And no one's gonna fight a guy that has HIV.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure not.
Nobody in their right mind is going to anyway.
Exactly.
Without being protected, hell no.
Yeah, because that's. I mean, you can live with it. Don't get me wrong, but in my opinion, it's a death sentence.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it.
Right. I be like, that's the thing, though. It's like, if he didn't have HIV, shoot, I wouldn't mind fighting, meeting up or fighting the guy. But shoot, but since he has HIV, it's like, I'm not fighting no one that has HIV. Like, fuck that.
Right. So have you seen? I know you're on here a lot. Have you seen Logan since Ernie's panel yesterday?
Yep.
Is he all right? Or
to be honest, I thought Logan was just fine.
I mean, he was, but like I was concerned because he was bleeding and where he'd been drinking and your blood's thinner, that type of thing, and where he's on medication. He wasn't. To me, he sounded slurish when he talked after he had fell. So, like, I was concerned maybe a concussion or something. You know, I mean, I've been drunk. I failed. Don't get me wrong. I have failed. I failed drunk. Okay, so that wasn't my concern. My concern was more of Ernie should put a screen up over his screen so nobody had to see it, and the way that he was wording things. You know what I mean? Like his talking, his slurish. He was real slurish. Like that. It just like I don't know. It just bothered me.
That's understandable, yeah, because I remember one of the incidents I recognized where he couldn't find his phone, and then I guess is that when someone called him, his phone was like right in front of him or something.
Oh wow!
I mean, that was only from my perspective. I mean, when someone was basically calling him, like he found his phone and the phone wasn't so far away from him, like it was right in front of him.
So he couldn't even recollect where his phone was. Yeah,
not at all.
My concern is like when he was talking, because I mean he drinks, and I know he drinks, and that's his right. That's his, he's grown, he can do what he wants to. But after he had tucked that file, like his wording was off. You know what I mean? Because you can tell Logan's highly intelligent. I mean, he is. You can tell he's smart. But after that, like it just got real off. Like the tone of it and everything. Like it just got real off. I was concerned about a concussion or something. Or maybe even worse, he's an older man, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, he said he was 58.
And I don't know, I just got concerned about him.
Yeah, but one of the things is this, like, then you got Markella that that went up on the panel. He has someone else. I forget what their name is, and it just seems like they were more like bullying. I mean, Logan. It's like more like picking at him, like poking at the bear. So it's like leave Logan alone.
Right. I really like I said his tone of voice changed, and his attitude changed, and he really got like that slurry talk. You know what I mean? Like if you've been around somebody that like they're diabetic and their sugar is like really, really low, and like um their ability to talk changes. You know what I mean? Like they
I
get
mean,
real
I
slowly
don't,
when they
recognize it because because I haven't really, been around anyone that to like, experience that. But but I will say is this, for Logan, it was hard for me to tell.
right. Yeah, I mean, I've been around people that's drink all my life. That's not a thing. Like they do. Don't get me wrong. People that drink get slurry talking too. They're but it seemed different with him.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really seemed different with him.
But hopefully, like he gets the help he needs because that on that live stream it was like very terrible. Like I was thinking to myself, well, I was more focused on the people that were picking at him because I didn't, I just didn't basically prove of that because they knew what they were doing, but they continued to basically poke at the old guy. But even though Logan was not in his right state of mind at the time, because when he went up on panel, he did pretty well. And then all of a sudden, Ernie brings all these other people up just to poke at him. That's what I'm talking about. Like Ernie needs the freaking content and clips and views. Like that's why he brings people up to have people to go at each other and fight with each other because he needs that content.
I just felt like they was exploiting him. In my opinion, I don't care. Like I really don't. Like I don't care who was up there or whatever. It's just in my opinion the way I felt about it. As I felt bad for Logan. Because I felt like they were exploiting him. And everybody was talking about that he was supposedly the whole selling picture thing, whatever. I don't know if that man done that. I do not know. I have no idea, and I don't want to fucking know. Excuse me. But I just felt really bad for him.
And that was understandable. But at the time, I was mainly focused on the people that were going at him. I wasn't, too much focused on Logan because,
because I always
said, yeah,
it's not right, and us with disabilities have a tendency to want to protect those others with disabilities. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah, I can say you get upset over that because I did, but I was more concerned about his full health. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it just bothered me.
Right, because and plus with all the doxing and people giving out their addresses, shit. I mean, it just gets even worse because that's the thing though. Because when you give out your address, like where something goes bad, the people will start talking about for a wellness checkup. They'll send people out to your houses. You know,
for no reason. For no reason.
Exactly. I'm just not. I mean, that's the thing though. I'm just not doing it. Like people can assume that they know who.
And people try to get a hold of your information.
Exactly.
They're doxing innocent people that have nothing to do with YouTube or anything else, just to try to get your information.
Exactly. And I keep trying to tell people, it's like, I'm not giving, my information out to y'all, but y'all can keep guessing all y'all want who you think I am, but I'm none of those people that y'all are basically coming out with.
Right.
So it's just, really ridiculous.
Yep.
And I'm not telling these people where I live either, because I always tell somebody,
don't give them any information.
Nope. Yeah, because if anyone were to actually pull up on me, like shoot, I wouldn't give my information out to anyone because I know that someone would show up, and if someone show up, I'm going to jail for the rest of my life. Like there's no question if and or buts about it. I'm going to jail for the rest of my life.
Right.
Because I always tell people, it's like you pull up on me, you're not making it out alive, and I stand by that.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. People want to get too personal, like as far as people's home information and all that. Like, you don't need to know my address.
Exactly. because that's another thing I realized, that people get so offended over online because they can't handle you like one on one online, so they'll get upset and try to want to actually find out your information. Like they'll say, okay, where you live at, what's your relative's name, because they're talking about, okay, guess what, because we can find who you are easily without even an issue.
Right. Well, see, I reckon somebody had said, let's see what Innocent said. They were sending a piece. Yeah, I reckon they were claiming that they were gonna send him food or something, which they never did. They never did send no food to him. So I mean, hell, if they was gonna send him food, they should have sent him fucking food, because he damn sure needed something on his stomach to suck up that alcohol. But I don't know. It's just weird.
And another thing though is this, like, when you're also a star of YouTube, like, especially when you go around and you talk to people, a lot of people, okay, there's some creators that have passed away, and they'll even come up on this internet and try to explore it and make it into like a whole content.
Oh yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well, I know somebody had said that Logan had asked Ernie, please do not contact my mother because she is sickly and all that. So he was concerned because I guess they had got his mother's information or something, and he was really concerned about them contacting his mother or trying to aggravate her over stuff that's happening online. And if anybody does that and contacts this man's mother and tries to harass her in any way and her sick, I hope to God they get their fucking karma immediately.
Exactly. Because that's what they deserve.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I couldn't even imagine. Like, could you imagine sitting here, like you're sitting on, you're on YouTube and you're having fun, you're joking and cutting up, and, you're pissing people off. Of course, it's going to happen. You're going to piss people off. So what? And then somebody just contacts your elderly parents and be like, oh, Margaret's online picking on this one and she's doing this and doing that. Bitch, I'm grown. Why are you contacting my mother? Or my dad, or, whatever. Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
We're not kindergarten, we're on YouTube. Like, that irks me so bad. Like, what in the hell is going on?
Yeah, because one of the things though is this, like, a lot of people try to sit up there and say that they were going to get in contact with some of my relatives. I'd be like, y'all don't even know who they are, and a lot of people sit up there and say, oh yeah, we do it, and I'd be like, okay, if that were so, what are their names? They couldn't give me none of their names, and another thing though is this, even if they did know them, they wouldn't answer the phone because my family does not answer phone calls they don't know.
Right. My family cuts them the hell out. They'll get cussed out and blocked. It'd be like done. Over with.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, people just come on here and think that they know so much about you when they really don't.
Yeah. Hell, somebody could come on here and be the fucking sweetest damn person in the world, be like sweet as hell and don't piss nobody off. Like, try to be the kindest person in the world. They're going to eventually piss somebody off because, it just happens. And then you tell a motherfucker to roll up and they roll up and then all hell breaks loose.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, you can't. And then who are you going to get mad at? That person because they rolled up? Hell, you was the one that told them to.
Exactly.
Like, are you for real?
It's like they don't have that same energy in person like they do online. Like they talk bad online, but then in person it's just like, oh, they're all sweet and cuddly and don't got shit to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, it's just like hilarious. Me on the other hand, I'm the same person on the internet like I am in real life, but everyone respects me in my real life, so I don't have to get into any fights or arguments with people like I do on here
Right.
because
I mean,
everybody, yeah, because people respect
some
me
people have to show
and
you
I respect
respect.
them.
Right.
Yeah,
It's part of respect, you know. And I don't know. I just don't get it. Like they get on here and oh they're they're upper class people. Oh my God, you're going to show me respect because da 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 da. No, bitch. You put your bitches on just like I do, unless you jump in them motherfuckers. Okay? Because I put mine on one leg at a time. Um, there's a block button for a reason, and I don't care to use
exactly.
it. I don't care to use the block button. You know what I mean?
But and I
It's
always
really
tell people like I've been in like quite a few fights, but one of the things though is this: I'm not going to be the first person to take the swing. I'll wait till someone swings on me, and then I'll go in for the kill.
right.
But
Right.
but one thing though is this: a lot of people will sit up there and tell me, okay, tell me to swing on them first, and I'll be like, why would I swing first?
I'll swing. Listen, I am foolish. I'll swing first. I don't care. But but you know what I mean? Like you can't get mad at somebody for swinging after all the shit that you've done anyway. You know what I mean? Like you got to look at you. You know, and these people don't want to do that. They're not going to take accountability.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like they're really not. They're not going to take accountability of every time that they called you out of your name, every time that they fucking made like a ill comment towards you at all. Like, bitch, what did you expect me to do? Just sit here and twiddle my fucking thumbs? No, thank you. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking mouth. You know what I mean? Like, don't get mad at me because you fucking can't handle the truth. You know, like you're gonna call me out of my name and this and that and whatever, and then when I roll up on you, now you're gonna cry.
Exactly. Yeah,
Like
because
what?
because each and every individual person that swing on me, I end up beating their ass. You know.
Right. Or you make a mental note of that, and just once it builds up, then there you go. You know, you're gonna
Exactly,
fucking
because
explode.
because that's the thing though with me, like because when your anger builds up, you gain extra strength.
Yep.
So whereas if you just basically automatically just basically swing on the person, you're not really angry, more than likely you're going to like lose like the fight. You're more likely going to lose because you're angry, because you don't really have that anger and mentality than like the other person does.
Right. I don't know. It just
So
irritates me because people get out here and think that they're so much better than everybody else. You know, whatever. You know, and think that they can just talk down to you, and you're supposed to sit there and take it. Fuck no. Go on with that shit.
exactly, that's what I'm talking about. And people don't, honestly, they always sit up there and say that, okay, guess what? That men are physically stronger than women. Well, I mean, in a way, yeah, that is,
I would say 90% of the time men are stronger than women. Like it's just
yeah,
naturally, you know. But like you're gonna run across some fucking badass bitches eventually. You know,
right.
yeah, you know,
Now,
but
the thing though is this, like, in a way that is true, but there's also in a way that, okay, where a female may overpower a man or a guy when it comes to their children, or when it comes to their kids or someone that they love.
oh yeah, that mama bear kicks in like you'd be surprised. You know.
Right. So exactly. So I would think that when it comes to that, then a female may
Yep.
end up hurting a guy,
Yep.
because I've seen it happen.
I have too. A little bitty woman that you would think, oh God, he could just pick her up and throw her. No, she whooped his ass.
Exactly. Like, because females don't play when it comes to, their children or someone
No,
that
when it
they
comes
love and care about.
right.
They don't. It's just that natural instinct that, just actually, kicks in.
Right. That mama bear kicks in is what it is.
Right? Because they don't play around. Because I mean, the same thing happens with with animals, too. Same thing with
Yep.
animals. Same things what happens to humans too.
Yep. So did you
And
have a good
speaking,
Easter?
oh yeah, I had me a pretty great Easter. I had like I went over to my family members house, and we had like a nice little gathering, and it was
That's
pretty
cool.
fun.
Yeah, I had a house full today.
Yeah, and we stayed there for about 6 hours
Right.
because we went there at 4 and we didn't leave until 10.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah. So we didn't leave until 10. So I mean, so once we came back home, like shoot, I was pretty much exhausted. So I watched a little video, like a documentary, channel, which that had like consisted of dinosaurs. So because I'm into dinosaurs, so I watched a little documentary of that, and then fell asleep, and not too long after, like 3 hours later, I look at my phone and I'm just be like, what? It's like it's only like 2:30, 7. I'm just
Right.
saying here like, and I just basically just fell asleep like around close to 12. This doesn't make any sense. It just seems like time is lately it's just been going slow. Like it doesn't seem like it's going as fast. Like that's what I'm realizing.
So you feel like it's slowing down?
It feels like it.
Yeah, I think the time perception's off. Like, I really do. Because sometimes it feels like it's going like 90 miles an hour. And then sometimes it's like it just feels like it's going dragging slow. Like, just, oh my God, just like, I don't know. It's weird. Time is
It
really
is.
weird. Because, like I said, you think, like on a normal time, you think, well, fuck, I just done this. It's 4:20, y'all. Like, I just done this like 10 minutes ago, but like you felt like it was hours ago sometimes, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
Because
then you could do something hours ago and you felt like you just literally done it. Like, what the
exactly.
hell?
Because for me, it's like, I would look at the clock, and sometimes I would, like times I would be doing something, and, and then like, time, feels like it's going, flying by then. But then sometimes when I'm like on my phone, like, and I'm just watching a little documentary, I look at my phone and be like, wow, like, wow, I didn't even realize it was this late. But lately, for the past couple of weeks, time just doesn't seem to be going as fast like it was. It just seems to be slowing down, like for me,
Right.
like it just. And I'm just sitting here like, what, it's with the time going slow, like I could just like basically just fall asleep right now, like, and then I just take me a little nap, and then wake up, and it's like it don't even feel like it's like nearly even an hour yet.
Right.
And it feels like I've been asleep like forever.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just something's just changing. I don't like it. I like it. For me, believe it or not, I like when time was going fast. I mean, I liked it that way, but but that's just me. But then
Right.
again, I also realize is that the time faster time is goes. I mean, the older we get, and and
Right. That
there's certain
too.
times, yeah.
Yeah, I just
So
said it right. She said it's already May, which means it's almost Christmas. So it's basically already 2026. That's pretty much the best concept of that I've heard in a long time. Because it's like, it's here, it's gone the next day. Like, boom, boom, boom. It
exactly,
happens like that. Like, sometimes it goes like really fast, and then sometimes it's like dragging ass. Like, oh my god, can this day just hurry up and end?
Exactly.
Like I want to do this all over again, but not in the same perspective. Like what the hell?
Yeah, it's just like I love my people, like, spend, as much as time with, time with, with them, but shoot, I think that everyone in their right mind wishes that, time will like hurry up and speed up. I think that everyone in their right mind really wishes that.
Sometimes, I don't know. Some days I'm just like, it really don't bother me. Like I don't even notice it, type stuff. And then some days it's really bad. Like you're talking about, like a dragon ass type time. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, could it just hurry the hell up? Or sometimes, like I think like a lot of my problem is like if I'm like in my mood and I'm kind of dealing with anxiety and depression, like it feels like it's dragging ass. But if I'm enjoying my day and I just want it to last forever, it seems like it goes by too fast.
Yeah, that's in a way, yeah, that's what I'm basically talking about, because because on my like you said, on the bestest day, like you enjoy yourself, you're having fun, time just seems to go very very fast, and then when you're not having a great old time, like when you're just sitting down and just enjoying yourself, it just seems to like go very slow.
Right.
As that's the funniest part, about it too.
Hey, it is what it is. How you doing today? But yeah, it's the time thing is like really like I think it has to do with more of our mood. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because like if you're in this depression, some people deal with depression, which I do a lot. Um, it just feels like the day is just so long. Like it's crazy long. And then, like I said, on days that I'm in a really good mood and I'm not having to deal with a whole lot, and it just it goes by too fast, too fast.
Me, on
It's
the
just
other
really
hand, like I don't really deal with depression. I mean, too much. I mean, because because that's really for me, I've gotten basically bit better at that, so that like depression doesn't really affect me as much, like what it used to when I was like growing up, like in my teenager. I mean, years and
right.
stuff like that. But I never really, I mean, never dealt with extreme depression. I mean, before.
Hmm.
I think it has to do with because I'm still, I mean, very young. So I mean, and I still
Right.
have a lot of energy and energetic. So I don't, really, you know, have that type of, stamina, just yet.
Right. It is what it is, honey. I had a great Easter. I really did. Even though even though like I was slap happy because I hadn't slept the night before because I was up on Brad's channel all night. But like I literally like I really had a good Easter. I really did, and I'm very thankful for my family, and the kids enjoyed it. That's the main thing. The kids enjoyed it. There was no arguing, thank God. Like, like as long as they enjoyed it, I'm very grateful that they enjoyed it because we didn't hide all the Easter eggs. We hid 300 of them, and they had a blast.
Yeah. The Easter eggs at me had like a little like candy inside them or something.
Yes, we do the plastic ones. We say years ago we'd always do the actual eggs. You know what I mean? Like we would do it, like we'd dye them and hide them, and just do the whole thing with that. And I got to thinking, I thought, you know what? That's a little much. So we started doing the plastic ones probably several years ago, and I'll just take all every plastic egg I can find on sale I buy, and Then I'll buy
Yeah,
the
that's what.
Easter candy and I just load them down with Easter candy and chocolates and whatever else I can find, and that's what we do.
Yeah, that's what they did. When I was younger too, they always make us look for the Easter egg shells, and in each one that we look for out there. I mean, we got the most. Each person that got the most eggs, guess what? Got the most candy, and guess what? And the most belongs to them. So and
Yeah,
guess what? And the person they didn't even have to basically share with anyone else because it was basically
right,
theirs.
right. Look, you should have seen their little Easter baskets though. They were over. We had 300. We had 360. Okay, I didn't hide all of them. We um I divided the 60 out, but we hid the 300. And well, didn't hide because hell, you can't hide 360 or 300 eggs in a damn yard. So we pretty much they're just laid out in the yard, right? It looks like look like somebody peppered the yard with Easter eggs.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
and they're young. My grandbabies are young, and it's easier for them that way anyway. But their little Easter baskets was running over, so I literally had to come back in, get like a grocery bag sack, and give each one of them one, and then their grocery, the little grocery bags was full. So like it was funny. It was they had a blast though. They was like, Nana, how many you gonna do next year? I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, and to be honest, like because I just remember doing that, and I remember like the candies that had like the little side and had like a little chocolatey flavor, and some of them even had like chocolatey mint. Flavor.
Yeah,
Too.
yeah. I got like let's see. My daughter-in-law bought one bag. Like she bought a great old big bag of candy, like this. That's the biggest bag of candy I've ever seen. And then I had bought four myself, and then a friend of mine had bought two bags. And like you are saying, it's candy, dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're stuffing them eggs with candy, and one of the bags had some suckers in them. And I'm like, how the fuck are we gonna do this? So am I gonna put these suckers in their basket and just leave them like that? Or what am I gonna do? Well, the plastic eggs anymore have these two little holes in them where like if you want to hang them up and use them as decorations, it'll let the water drain out of them. So what I done is I took a little knife and poked the hole bigger, and I shoved the straw down in it. So the straw is actually or the sucker stick, like I stuck it through that
Mm-hmm.
hole, and then I just encased the plastic egg around the actual sucker part, around the wrapper and sucker part. So some of the eggs had looked like it was growing a leg because it had the sucker stick stuck out of it, but it was fun.
Yeah, because for me, like instead of like putting just like a little something like because a sucker wouldn't like I said wouldn't fit in that little bitty thing. So
Right.
what they did was like they basically put like sometimes they'll put some jelly beans in there. They'll put like some little what was it, what's those things like little melt ball thingies,
The milk duds and stuff, or the what do they call it, malt balls.
melt balls or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and sometimes they'll put those little little bit things in there. Something that's that can basically stick in there. And sometimes and sometimes they'll have like a little chocolatey flavor things too. Something that
Right.
that does not like basically stick out there.
We had oh god, there was so many. Like yeah, it was fun though. I totally enjoyed it. Like I just like seeing their faces and like enjoy watching them. Their little eyes lit up when because we kept them in the house, and two of my sons had took the eggs out to go hide them. Like we was trying to hide the eggs, like literally, so the kids didn't see them. because they had made their way
Mm-hmm.
into the house, right? So I let them sneak out with the eggs and just go out there and, you know, pretty much lay them all over the damn yard. And when we got them, like we had them at the door, like getting ready to go outside, and I was like, "Listen, you got to wait. We're going to stand on the porch because the porch is even with the yard." So I was like, "We're going to stand on the porch, and we're going to take a picture, and then after the picture, then we're going to count you guys down, and then you can go hunt." You know. So we did, and we counted them down, and man, you ought to seen their eyes though. As soon as they walked out and seen them eggs, like you could just see like all the different colors out there in the yard, and their little faces. That's all that matters to me. As long as they had fun, like they ain't nothing
Exactly.
better. They ain't nothing better. You know what I mean?
Yep. Because and sometimes even the parents would try to go out there and look for the eggs with them, but
Yeah, the
my
smaller
thinking
ones.
is
You know,
though.
if you got a smaller one, you know, a smaller kid, like yeah, you want to help them or whatever. But like
Exactly.
they today, it was Hunter, Kai, and Jahalen, and Jay's 4, Kai's just turned 6, and Malachi's 7. So that they can do their own thing, which they did help Jay a little bit because she just she's an ornery little thing. She's like her nana. She's ornery, so they helped her a little bit. But I mean, they were all out there for them to see. Like we didn't try to like hide them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you ought to seen their little face whenever they walked out there and seen all them eggs in that yard. Their little eyes lit up and like it smiles from ear to ear. It was great.
That's what's up. Yeah,
Yeah,
because for me, because we're like I said, when you're a little bit thing where if you're like 2 or 3, maybe even 4, yeah, you will want to be out there with someone. Yeah, yeah, you want to
right,
have your parent to go out there and look for the
right.
eggs, with you.
Any younger than that, yeah. I mean, you need to help them.
Exactly.
But their little faces was priceless. That was just like that's all it is. That's like with Christmas. You put a few Christmas gifts in under the tree or whatever. We always try to hide the majority of ours until the night before Christmas, and then we
Mm-hmm.
put them out and under the tree. That way, you know, I know Christmas is not about Santa. Okay, I understand that, but to a kid, it is.
Yeah,
And
it is. Absolutely, because that's what they did with us. Whereas some kids will even will even wake up at the middle of the night and find out, okay, who's the real Santa.
right,
And because yeah, exactly. It's
but
like go to
we
bed because Santa's coming. But sometimes kids will
oh
wake up
yeah,
at
mine would always look. They would peek. They would try to look, and it was like, but because I would only put a few gifts in under the tree, but the rest of them would be hid, and they knew that. They my kids knew way. They were young whenever they found out Santa wasn't real. But
right.
yeah, it was just their faces that morning when they would actually come to the living room and see all the gifts. Like it was priceless. It's stuff that you'll never, you know, like I don't know. There's just no replacing the smile on a kid's face. You
Exactly.
know, and that's just it. And
Because there's some there because there's some other things that during the holidays, like imaginary thinking, it's not just Santa Claus, but some people even will even think that like the Easter Bunny is like real.
oh yeah, the Easter Bunny's real and Santa's real, and like I don't know. I had a disagreement with a preacher one time, and God knows I've had arguments with preachers, but like how you going to tell a kid, a small kid, you know, that the Easter Bunny or Santa isn't real? You know why he's not real? Because you can't see him. Well, what's that child supposed to think whenever you try to tell him that God's real?
Right, exactly.
Like, how you going to, don't do that. Like, don't tell a kid that something's not real because you can't see it. Because how's he or she supposed to believe in Jesus Christ? Like, hello? I don't see
Exactly,
him.
because you can't
You
see or
see,
hear them.
you see what he does or what he can do, but you can't see him. So how's that child supposed to believe that now? Like, don't do that. Like, I have
Yeah,
a
because
different perspective and
it
stuff
starts to
like
make
that.
you,
Like,
question. Yep.
yeah. So you can't, I don't know. There's just different ways that people parent, and that guy parented different than me, I guess, because like, you don't tell my kid that something's not real because you can't see it, because can't see Jesus Christ. You might see his workings, but a child doesn't see that workings. They just say, you're saying, okay, he's not real because I can't see it. No.
Exactly. Because because for me, it's like, I started, when I got to a certain age, it's like, shoot, I started, believing in the whole, religious, shit, because people were just trying to, I feel like, people were basically trying to like force some things, I mean,
Right. I mean,
on
everybody's
you.
got their choice, but you got a right to believe in that,
Exactly.
how,
Exactly.
how you want to, but like, you can't, I don't know. It just really, it hit a nerve, man. Me and me and him went rounds and rounds quite a few times over that. Like, you can't do a kid that way. Like, not mine anyway. You can tell yours how you can raise yours however you want to. But you don't tell mine some stuff like that. Because when my kid come home and was like, uh, Kevin said that, and that's preacher's name, but he said, Kevin said, Santa Claus ain't real because I can't see him. That's the first thing my mind went to, is like, how you going to tell a kid that, because you can't see Jesus either, but he's real. So I went and knocked on his door. Dude, we need to talk. Like, and we got into a very, very heated argument. And I told him, you teach your kids how you want to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't tell mine nothing like that, like, for real. And my kids, I wouldn't let them go back to church with him for a long time because of that. And I might have been a bitch about that, but like, it just, like, it really hit a nerve. And you can't, like, I'm not going to come to your kids and tell you how I believe. Or I'm not going to come to your kids and try to tell them something in how an adult would look at things other than a kid. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to break it down to their level, not like, I don't know. It really hit a nerve, like, dude, like it. That's something I'll probably never forget, because the way I felt that day whenever my kid came home was like, Kevin said that Santa Claus ain't real because I can't see him. I'm like, oh, no,
Yeah,
no,
and
no.
it starts to, basically destroys, a kid's basically, memory, and then, it's just, then they start to feel and think,
Yeah,
otherwise, like.
yeah, like, they're going to start thinking, if, okay, it's not real because I can't see it. But then if
Right,
you
and
got
then
to
they'll start
try,
to think,
you're teaching them.
otherwise, they'll start to feel differently about themselves too.
Right. You're sitting there telling them, because it's not, they can't see it, it's not real. But you can't see Jesus Christ, but he's real. You know what I mean? Like, no, you can't, like, that's a contradiction. You know what I mean? Like, how's he going to
Right.
explain how Jesus is here? They're supposed to believe in Jesus, but they can't believe in Santa Claus?
Exactly. Point blank and point proven. Like,
Yeah.
because people don't even realize. Okay, well, the whole Bible thing. I mean, like shoot, like, is exactly like you said. Because there's no proof that even the Bible is is real. Like, because we all know that was written by man, but people, still believe in that type of stuff.
Right. Right.
And I wouldn't force that to anyone else. Just because it's just my own belief.
Right. It really bothered me. And I can't, honestly, like, I've got a story that I, y'all, I know you're going to think I'm crazy, but I was really
I
having
would
it
say go
hard.
ahead and speak your mind.
I was strung out a little bit, and I had lost my job. The boys' daddy wasn't working. Like we was just in a we was in a rut, like a really bad rut, like in a really bad rut, right? And didn't have shit for Christmas. Honestly, like there was like 2 gifts under the tree, which I only had 2 kids at the time. Thank God I didn't have all of them. But I had 2 kids at the time. There was 2 gifts under the tree. Those gifts actually come from me stealing out of a store. I'm not even gonna lie, stole those out of a store because my money was going elsewhere, and that was my fault, and I take full responsibility for that. Okay, but I'm sitting here crying, and it was my fault. Like I said, I done some weird, dirty shit. So, my kids is looking and they're like, "We only got 2 kids," and they're probably thinking, "Okay, mom's gonna put them out the night before." No, mama didn't have nothing, honey. Mama didn't have nothing because mama was strung the fuck out. And there was, I had actually went to my sister's house, and when I got back, there was a note on my door that says, "Come to City Hall." And I'm thinking, "Oh my God, what the hell?" So I went to City Hall, and do you know there was 2 like the yard bags, whenever you're doing yard work and stuff, like them big old heavy fucking black bags. There was 2 of those that somebody had dropped off, excuse me, at City Hall to the chief of police there for my kids, and they were wrapped gifts with their names on them. And I said, "Could you tell me where these come from so I can, maybe get a thank you card, something? I want to know where these came." He said, "Margaret," he said, "to be honest with you," he said, "the only thing I know is this guy pulled up in a red pickup truck and a Santa suit and said to drop these off at your house. So you tell me if Santa's real."
Right. Pretty much, because that's, another thing though is this. Because I mean, at that point, I would have just, basically, said that, okay, well, another thing though is this. I would have basically maybe like told his, well, if he basically want to go there, I would have just sit up there and say that, okay, I would have just told his own, kids. I mean, I would have basically got even. I would have just said that, okay, well, that the whole Bible thing was, was written by, man.
Well,
None of that's actually ever been proven.
right. But honestly,
And
like
guess what? And it's
that,
just people's opinions, and
right,
then they're forcing that belief on you.
right. Hey, gamer girl.
That's
But
what I would have done. I would have got
yeah,
even.
like the Santa story, like with the gifts, I swear I'll never forget that as long as I live. And the chief of police at the time was Officer Banks, and or Chief Banks, but still to this day, like me or him, neither one know who that guy was that was dressed as Santa that brought those gifts. So like you can't tell me like in my mind and in my heart, like I really believe like that. Okay, like yeah, I might be foolish, y'all, but I honestly like that was Santa Claus, the real Santa Claus. Because we had shit. Like I had our life tore out pieces. Like we had shit, okay, and Santa pulled through for us. So that's a story that I will never forget as long as I live. I used to when I would tell it, I would literally get teared up because I know the situation that I was in, and I had put myself there. I did. That was my own doings, and there's not a day that I don't think about that, and that helps keep me sober.
Yeah, because that was another thing though. It's just like, even like the whole reindeer, like, I think I remember, one time, believe it or not, at my house, like, I would also used to see Santa, and like, and I guess is that I was sitting on his lap. He brought the gifts, and then all of a sudden he said that, okay, guess that he spent a little time with me, but then said that, okay, that he had to leave because he got to go, get on his reindeer,
Mm-hmm.
and and basically because he had to go send some other people, gifts.
Yeah.
And I feel like I still, and I was just a little bitty thing, but I mean back then, but it still hits, me to this very day. I didn't
Right.
even look out the window to see, if there was any reindeers or not.
Right.
I guess
It's
I
good.
mean I probably should have, and that would have told me rather if
Right. But I mean, I think it's fun, like for kids to have that. Just let them be a kid. You know what I mean? I seen a comment a while ago. It says, "Yeah, let them believe, and hope that they do that, and let them find out that life sucks later." Something like that. I seen a comment. So yeah, I mean, a kid needs to be a kid. Don't get me wrong. You need to teach them responsibilities. And let them have chores and this and that. You want to raise them right, but let them be a kid.
At Chuck E. Cheese's, where a
Yeah.
kid can be a kid. I remember going there once on my birthday, and that was back in like 2008. So I mean, I only went there like one time, and it was like very expensive. They had some like very expensive like arcade games. So, but before there was like Chuck E. Cheese, and it used to be called Showbits Pizza.
Yeah.
Yep, Showbits Pizza Place.
Yeah.
And then when once Showbits Pizza Place merged with Chuck E. Cheese, all remaining Showbits pizza locations became Chuck E. Cheese's, and the Showbits Pizza Place ended up becoming defunct.
Right.
And to be honest, I think I prefer the Showbits Pizza Place rather than Chuck E. Cheese. To be honest, I like the name Showbits better.
Right. It's funner to say.
Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with the whole Chuck E. Cheese name. I'm really not.
It is what it is, honey. Yes, he does. God sends all kinds of lessons our way, and we learn from our mistakes and we push through. And I'm sure, like you said, he's done it to you too. Yeah, like I've had many of them, but there's a few that's really going to stick with me no matter what. Like I can't remember anything, but I can remember that. Like, and that's burnt into my brain. Like I'll never forget it. And like I said, that's actually one of the stories that's helped me with my sobriety. Like a lot. It's helped a lot. Now I'm not
I
going to
mean,
sit here and tell you that I don't get high because that'd be a lie. But uh, it's nothing like it used to be.
yeah, I mean, I feel on that one
My kids are
for sure.
grown now. They're grown now. This was back whenever they was having to suffer through it with me. And that I think that's why it's burnt in my brain.
Yeah, I mean, I basically feel you there. So it was probably before my time,
Oh yeah.
because I'm only
Like
like 23. So
oh yeah, it was way before your time. It was way before then. But like,
yeah, I figured.
man, it's like it's one of them that you know people. I don't know. It's something to look back on, and it's burnt in my brain for a reason. Maybe it's where I won't get to that stage again, or I can help somebody else get out of that stage in their life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Me on the other hand, I never really, basically, I mean, had that incident. I mean, with me, actually, I take that back. Actually, I mean, I might have it actually have, but guess what? But that was only when I got to a certain age that was about it. So
Right. Well, congratulations on your 14 years clean. It is what it is. That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't really like come on here like too much in like his sport. I may tell people a little bit myself, but I won't really like give too much away. And I'm pretty, and you probably
Right.
know this about me that I'm just like a
Oh
very
yeah,
private
yeah,
person.
and that's your perspective. You know what I mean? That is, Darren, Brad actually went to sleep maybe an hour or two ago.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Murder was here, but I think Murder's on the phone with somebody right now. I'm not sure, but
Probably. I don't know what
yeah, like
happened to the other person that was up here, Katrina or somebody.
Katrina, yeah, she probably dropped down. I'm not sure, but
Probably.
like I don't care to tell like my personal stories because my personal stories is who made they actually made me who I am. You know what I mean? Like I don't have no like um I don't know how to word that. I don't know. I just don't let people get to me like that. You know what I mean? Like they can use my stories against me. I don't give a shit. Like you're not going to break me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just me. I am who I am, and that's just the way it's going to be.
Me on the other hand, I just don't like to, get myself weight, too much because I know that a lot of people will come on here and and try to twist the stories and try to to fit their own narrative
Oh
and
yeah,
me
they're going
on
yeah
the other hand, yeah.
they're going to make it fit their agenda that they want to make fun of at that time, which is fine. I mean, but that's why I said I don't care to use my block button. Like I don't care. Like I really don't. And but that your history, your history and your life is what helped you to get where you're at today. You know what I mean? And if you're
Mm-hmm.
ashamed of that, then you're ashamed of yourself. I'm not ashamed of myself. Yeah, I've got some fucked up situations. I've been in some fucked up situations, and I'll probably still get in some more fucked up situations. But that's who I am.
Yeah,
And
because I saw that arrest record and everything you posted. But like, I was like, okay, well, she's like a very different person. Like
right,
this
that's who
person's
I
like
am, though.
yeah, really open.
Right, that's who I am, though. You know what I mean? Like that. That's just me. Like, am I ashamed of some of the stuff that I did? No. I mean, would I change it? No. Because you know why? That's who I am. Like that made me who I am. Regardless if they think it's a bad person or whatever their opinion is, their opinion doesn't pay my bills. That's why I look at shit. Like their opinion of me does not pay my bills. I pay my bills. Like, what the fuck? You know?
Facts. Because me on the other hand, like that's honestly fact because like you said, they're not paying your bills. They're not doing anything for you. They're not driving you around to these places. I mean, they
Right.
don't feed you. They like and
Right.
and what you put in your mouth, you don't they don't shit.
Right. They don't do shit in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, do I have sympathy for people. Don't get me wrong, I really do, because I do have a heart. And I'm not a cold hearted bitch. Like, I'm really not. I can be, I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. Like, you got to do certain shit to push
You
me to
you
that
see
point, you
you're
know?
different than I am. Me on the other hand, like shoot, I get people what they give me. They come across at me, I'm gonna come across at me. I mean back at them. You see me do this on me on here. Like
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I get tickled at you, Berto, because like I catch like whenever you get on them, like whenever you go like them rants, like I can catch like every third word for real, and I'm just like I just laugh. I'm like, oh my god, get them,
right.
you
Yeah,
know.
because like me on the other hand, like shoot,
But everybody's got a different personality. Like me and you communicate like we are right now. And I'm sure there's probably
Exactly.
people out there like, damn, she's actually holding a conversation with her, like what the fuck, But that's because we have respect for each other, you know what I mean? And you can tell that
Exactly.
in the way that we talk to each other. And the thing is, if you show respect, you'll get respect. If you demand respect, you're not getting shit. Like you're not gonna
Exactly.
down me and talk down to me and make me try to look foolish, and then expect me to respect you in some type of way. Yeah, I'm gonna respect you right in my fucking block bin where your fucking ass needs to be. You know what I mean? That's the thing. And you're not gonna block them because uh, in my opinion, it may not be true, but in my opinion, I think that you like doing your little rants that you do on them and throwing their shit out there. Whether anybody can understand every word or every 3 words, you get that out. That's how you vent. That's how you get your shit out. You know what I mean? Me, I'm not
Exactly.
even.
Like,
Gonna, I'm not even gonna give them that time. I'm just gonna be like, block. It's done. And that's it.
they're like, yeah, a lot of people want me to basically block them, and I'd be like, I ain't blocking you. Like, it's like shoot, you guys can come at me. I mean, all y'all want, And I've had plenty of people in chats that basically try to gang up on me all at once, and I'll just type in the chats, and I'll tell every last one of them all. Because guess what? The majority of the people on this app actually have me blocked. I don't have anybody
But see,
blocked, even though people.
they expect you to block them, but they can do
Exactly.
the same thing. They could block you if they didn't want to see you.
Exactly.
You know what I
It's
mean?
like yeah, I learned my lessons. Like, it was like shit. I ain't blocking nobody. I mean, on this app, because last time I did that before my other account got terminated. A lot of people
Right.
would be like, oh, Berto has been blocked. Okay, because I mean, Berto, it's a like a little puss. Oh, because Berto like has over
Right.
1,000 some people blocked.
Oh well, it's your block bin. Fill that motherfucker up as
Right.
much as you want to, But
It's like Christ.
they
Yeah.
expect you. They expect like I don't know. They get mad at you because you got a block, but they don't want to block you. Like what the fuck? Just block and go on. Like
Right.
like if you don't want to block people and you want to see everything that everybody says, that's on you. But I would prefer, and I do. I block like. Block. I don't see you no more. Bye. Like you ain't even gonna
Yeah.
be like
Yeah, because you
no.
would you believe that? Because just like what was it like last summer? People were just begging me to unblock them. Like, people were just begging me to unblock everyone. Then all
Right.
of a sudden, when my account get terminated and I get a new channel where no one is blocked, now all of a sudden people are begging me to basically block them. It's like, what? It's like, what do you people want? Like, pick up your mind. Like, make up your mind. You first, you didn't want to be blocked. You were upset about that. Now all of a sudden you want me to block y'all because I'm confronting y'all one on one, and that y'all don't like it. Y'all say I'm taking over chats, I'm taking over channels, but originally y'all wanted me to unblock y'all, but y'all didn't.
Right.
But
So they want you to block and then unblock, like they're telling you what to do. Don't let them tell you
right,
what to do. You do you.
I ain't doing.
Innocent says that she pissed herself laughing at you one night when you was on panel with Lisa Kay and Ernie.
Yeah, Lisa K is just like, is a freaking simp. Like, this person honestly, thinks that they know so very much. Like, they're just basically feeding it, into Ernie. They say that they're against Ernie. They don't like him, but then again they go into their his channel, but it's just like she doesn't even bother even telling him off. Like, it's like just the other night when she was on his channel, it was like they were in a love, hearted relationship. It's just like she was like talking all sweet, and she didn't have that same energy.
Right.
There's just something really off with
I
Lisa
get
K.
pissed. I'm just me. Like I talk like I talk like how me and you are right now, and then sometimes like if the conversation like uh, goes like hilariously funny, like that one night that I was on Brad's channel all night when I was over at his house, like I could not talk the next day. I was fucking hoarse. I laughed so hard all night that night. Like I literally couldn't talk the next day. And as far as like getting on here and being loud and just cussing each other out and all that, and everything, That's not me. Like, I'll block your ass. Like, bye. Because you know why? Because I'm hands on. I'm the person, like, I'm hands on. What am I going to do? Try to reach the, I can't reach through the phone to punch somebody in the mouth. So what am I going to do? Just sit here and get my blood pressure up for no reason? No, bitch, bye. Go to my block bin. Bye. See ya. You know, that's the way I look at it. So
Right.
that's the reason I block. It's not, you know, everybody says, oh, you're a pussy because you block. No, bitch. You're not about to get my fucking blood pressure up. Bye. You know, like,
Yeah, because
that's why I
I
block.
remember when Nicolina came up on Ernie's panel when you were up there and
Yeah.
tried to like get the reaction out of you.
Yeah. I'm not that. You know what I mean? That's not me for real. So that's the reason block. See ya.
Yeah, because I mean, because like yeah, and that's I think that's when Charlotte's you know what someone else basically came up on the panel. I think I tried to come up there basically. I mean, defend you. I think another person I think too came up there to defend you
Yeah,
too.
I think there was a couple of them, but it was just like I just block. I mean, it's that easy. Like you're not going to trigger me like that because I can't reach through this phone. You know what I mean? And there is
Mm-hmm.
absolutely no way that they would say it to my face. So, like, you know, it is what it is. So that's the reason it doesn't bother me to block people. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know her like that. But like a lot of people say that she tries to trigger people and tries to get on their nerves, and she likes that type of thing. You know, it is what it is. And that's fine. You know, if that's the character that she wants to portray on here, that's fine. You know, but she can portray it right in my block box. So you know, it's
Right.
like
That's one of the the things that her community is basically about because that's what they do. I mean, over there, they basically try to criticize it. She'll sit up there and say that okay, guess that someone else brought her to the internet. She'll sit up there and say that oh, Jimbo brought her to the internet, and then she'll try to sit up there and imitate okay that Jimbo is the one that got her into the whole Ernie situation. That's when she started going right back and forth. I mean, with him, and guess what? And they
mhm,
had some clashes. I mean, but it originally in the beginning it was even like that because I remember when when she was in that community for a very long time.
right.
And she says that but that Jimbo was someone that brought her to YouTube, and I'm thinking to myself, it's like, I mean, but this is all according to her.
Like I said, I don't know her, and probably never get to know her because I've got her blocked. So it is what it is, you know. But
Yeah, but she has
it
multiple
don't it,
accounts
it
too.
don't it don't it don't bother me to block nobody. Like it really don't. Like you know, it is what it is. Um, if people show me respect, I show them respect. If not, then like yeah, we might bicker back and forth me and Ernie because I've known Ernie almost all his fucking life. You know. Um, I've got Ernie blocked. Like I've got him blocked. You know, like it don't bother me. Like for real.
Does he have
Uh,
like your Facebook page? Like, do you have like? Does he have you block? You
no,
have him blocked
I've
on?
got him blocked. I've got him blocked on Facebook and everything.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I've got everything blocked. Like
Like,
and
was he like when did he start becoming this like this whole man that he is now? Because he sits up there because I remember there was an article where he got arrested for not paying wrestler support porters for
yep.
for their money. So did it all like begin there?
No, no, this happened. Ernie's been Ernie since the day he was born, honey. No shit. Like he honestly like if he'd I don't know like he went the wrong way with it. That's all I can say. And when he hit social media, it really went fucking haywire crazy. Like I don't know. Like Ernie had the intentions of doing things right, and it went chaotic. Like I have no idea how to explain it exactly, but he really like if he'd have went with what he had intended on doing and doing it right as far as like the trying to help the kids and this and that and whatever, Ernie really could have had a really good thing there. But when he hit social media with it, oh my god, it it went totally chaotic. Like he has no control over what he says anymore. Like I don't know, it's weird. Like 'cause he's always been a little liar. He's been a little snake in the grass. That's what everybody's always called him, a little snake in the grass, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
after he hit social media, man, I think he started believing in his own hype, and he don't care if he's famous or infamous, you know. And it's really sad, to be honest with you, because he could have actually done something good with his life, and all this fake shit, and try to get this damn money going. And at one time, Ernie didn't do it for the money. He didn't. And when he hit social media with it, though, it was all about the dollar. He don't care if it's $1, $2, or fucking $20. You know what I mean? Like, as long as he gets the fucking dollar, he don't care. A dollar and a click. You know what I mean? He's going to get that click. Them clicking views, clicking views, you know. And that's what it's all about. And that's sad. Because he could have really been something. For real.
Yeah, so technically speaking, he's like always been like this person like he is now.
Yep. It's just gotten worse. It's gotten worse as he's gotten older, and social media just made it like really, really, really bad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel sorry for Ernie because of that, because he let his own head fuck his life up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If that makes sense. Because he's always wanted that hype. You know, he's always wanted to be something famous. Always. And he had a lot of potential. He really did. He had a lot of potential. And he let this social media hype, whether it be negative or positive, he let it get in his head and fuck the whole thing up. That's my opinion of it. Because I've known him for years. I mean, since he was a little kid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's a talker now. He, like I said, he can sell fucking ice water to an Eskimo. I've told him that his whole life, you know. He's a talker, you know. And he can promote. He was a good promoter whenever he promoted fights and different shows and stuff. He is because he's a talker, you know, and he's just got that energy. But like, I don't know.
But there's also some rumors that I don't know if this is true or not, but that people think he set his own brother up.
I think there's a lot to do. I mean, there's the big backstory to all that, in my opinion. Like a great big fucking like backstory that's involving a lot more than just Ernie. Okay, you know what I mean? Like there's a big backstory to that, in my opinion. But
yeah, because my thinking is
I don't have proof of it, so like I can give you my opinion of it, but I don't have proof of it. You know what I mean? So that's just another rumor that's going to be thrown out there. So I try not to say too much on that.
You know, because I looked up on it, but he's been accused of killing a mayor of their town or something like that.
That's the one that Shelby killed.
Oh, so he did do it.
Yeah, Shelby, Ernie's brother, is in prison for killing the ex-mayor.
Oh, wow.
Exactly, truth hurts. It wasn't just one person, I don't think. Like, for real. But, you know, opinions are like assholes, and everybody's got one, and some of them stink. So, you know, it is what it is.
But it sure seems like, if that's the case, like, you know, then people shouldn't be, you know, surprised. Okay, when he gets out, like, you know, I don't think that people will, if he's actually did that type of stuff, then I think people would more likely avoid him.
I'm not afraid of Shelby. like, I'm seriously like, he's always had like real respect for me. Like, he's never said an ill thing to me or
Mm-hmm.
like around me like that. Like, I mean, yeah, I've heard him cuss people out and shit, but like, he's never, to me, he's never been disrespectful. Like, to me, like, he's been disrespectful to others around me. I've seen that, but like, he's never really been disrespectful to me. So, and I hold no animosity towards Shelby at all for anything that the youngin's ever done. Like, because I truly believe that he wasn't the only one involved in that. Like, you know, I've been around killers all my life, so that's no, like, I don't know. It's just it's a weird situation because, like I said, I've known them since they were kids. So I
Mm-hmm.
look at them different than most people would. Most people look at him and say, "Okay, this is a fucking killer," you know, which you know, in a certain term, he is. But um, that's not how I'm going to look at him. That's just it. I'm not going to look at him like that. Me and Ernie's actually argued a couple of times, even before um coming onto YouTube, that I don't believe Shelby like should be in prison for this because of certain things. And Ernie swears, you know, oh my God, he did it, Margaret, he did it, blah 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 blah, you know, but he would never tell me the exact story that he had told online or none of that. Like, but Ernie knows my opinion on it. I'll just put it that way, and he knows why I think that, you know, and I don't know. He believes his own hype, and that's where his downfall's coming. And
Interesting.
how people can back him and say that he's he's legit and he's this and he's that, and he's not legit. Ernie's not been like legit since fucking social media, in my opinion.
Yeah, because because I'm just finding all of this out. Because I've only done some research on on it based off the rumors that that people have been going around and spreading. But other than the whole mayor killing, I don't really know nothing else about him because there's not really much information. On the person, there's not really
Right.
much information other than the lies and people that are spread. Other than they think that Ernie set them up and shit. But that's only like coming from a perspective from them.
What's up, Chillbilly? Yeah, but there's I don't know. There's just a lot to that story, and I'm not going to treat Shelby no different than I would before he went to jail when he gets out. That's just my opinion. That's the way I'm going to look at it. The way I'm going to treat the kid. You know, he's not a kid, but to me, he is a kid because I still remember him when he was a kid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to treat him no different than I would anybody else, you know?
Right.
I really ain't. Like, and I just think there was a lot more to that. And our county or like whatever, it is so ass backwards. Like, people have no idea. Like, no idea. And it's sad, but like, once you're safe in a place and you've been raised here and you've lived here all your life, like, you don't, like, I have left, but I've came back, and you just feel safe here. You know what I mean? Like, that's your safe haven. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's weird. Because we don't have a whole lot of killings and stuff. And when we do, it's like, oh my God, so and so and so and so, like, and everybody's always got their opinions on stuff, but nobody wants to actually get the facts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think that one of the reasons that people are really coming up with that theory is that okay, because they saw a police body cam of Ernie being tased, and where he got thrown on the ground, and he's him saying that yelling out in front of officers, yelling and begging for his life, talking about okay that Shelby was going to kill him, once he gets out or something like that, and he was afraid for his life. So I think that's when a lot of people came up with that theory and saying that okay, he set him up, all because based off that video. But my
Right.
thinking now is this: like the video, okay, only tells so very much. So you don't know what kind of situation he like basically was in at the time. But I think that's what people started speculating.
Well, see, I know on Jimbo's channel, it's got some of the court, the Shelby's trial on it. It doesn't have all of it
Okay,
because Jimbo had took some out of it because there was mention of Josh Shanks. I think's what somebody said. I'm not sure. Don't take my word on that. I'm
okay,
just saying like that's what I heard. But for the most part, the trial is on Jimbo's old channel. So you can get a
interesting.
perspective of that. And if you watch that, what you're going to get out of that, or what I got out of that, is they are trying to prosecute and like not, let's see, they're going to try to prove Ernie is a liar first off, because of Ernie and Jimbo being the ones that recorded and turned Shelby in. And I don't know, I just feel like they were trying to prosecute Ernie more than they were Shelby. So you can watch it and get your perspective on it and see what you think, but that's my opinion. And you tell me how a guy that fits in a size an 11 shoe leaves a footprint of the size 8 or 8.5.
Doesn't make any sense.
Right. Shelby Lee wore a size 11. Ernie wears a fucking 8.5 or 8.5. Maybe a 9. It's according to how it's made. But, you know what I mean? Like, how's Shelby Lee going to fit in that?
Have no idea.
So, if that footprint is there in blood or soot from the smoke from the, whatever. So, how'd Shelby Lee leave that if he wears a size 11?
So that's a very great question because considering that means that Ernie would got like little tiny feet compared to him.
Right. So somebody with a small foot was there, right?
So that means that Ernie's foot is smaller than mine.
So with that, like if evidence, I'm going to be like, okay, Shelby Lee wears a size 11, but I have a footprint here of a size 8.5 shoe. Shelby Lee didn't leave that.
So yeah, that there is some very speculations. I mean to that.
That's
so my thinking though it says
Harlan County ass backwards.
So basically, they're more like just basically. So it does seem like a setup.
Yep.
That's what it sounds like to me. It's just wow. Okay.
Yeah, the Shelby's DNA was not found at that scene either. Now they're saying somebody had sex. They're saying that somebody had sex with this mayor, and afterwards they went to rob him, and that's how he ended up dead. Right? If Shelby had sex with the mayor, wouldn't his DNA be there?
I would think so. Yeah.
Okay, but it wasn't.
So my thinking though is this. So I mean, so he would have the reason. So he may have had a reason to basically. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this.
Do you think Ernie's got a reason to be afraid of Shelby if Shelby wasn't there and didn't do it, and Ernie done it and set him up?
I think that
So
mean
where do you
that's what
think the
it's
PTSD come in? I mean, there's a lot. Like, I mean, you can speculate on anything, and I can even make it look like somebody else totally fucking done it. You know what I mean?
right.
And that's what a
Yep.
lot of people. That's what a lot of people are doing is they're speculating and making it look like Ernie done it. But I really and truly, in my heart, knowing both of them, I don't. I don't want to put Ernie in the house because I don't think Ernie's got the balls to do that. I really don't. That's just my opinion. Shelby's got the balls to do it. Absolutely, 110%. Do I think Shelby Lee done it? No. No, I don't. But there was somebody did. But I don't know. I
It was
just
so it was just that he was more like he just was accused of it basically.
it was what, baby?
So I'm saying that so more like he was just like a bit accused of it basically.
Yes, that's what I think. I think somebody else did it, and um,
So that would mean that he didn't kill him.
right. I don't think he did. I really don't. And honestly, like when Shelby gets out and I get to talk to him, because I would never ask him anything that would ever fucking like keep him in there longer. So I don't communicate with him while he's in there. When he gets out, I will talk to him and
So
talk
I
to
would
him, talk to
I'm
him
just a
one
little
on
bit
one,
confused
and
because
I
you
would
said
like
that
to know.
earlier. I'm just a little confused because you said earlier that Shelby is in prison for killing a mayor. Then but as we
That's
break it
why he did.
down,
That's why he's in there. His actual charges, it was not murder. It was complicity to commit murder.
mm,
So more or less, like he's taking the charge for it because Ernie and Jimbo recorded him or Ernie testified against him, and Jimbo recorded him saying that he done it. Because Shelby's like a bragger, he may have talked to the person that done it. Hell, who knows? Maybe that's how he knew, what old dude was tied up with and shit. Who knows? But
oh shit, for me, I ain't taking the charge for nobody. Like fuck that type of
Shelby
shit. I'm
took
gonna come out and say who done it point blank.
right,
Fuck all of
but
that.
Shelby took the rap for it. He took it. He took that charge.
Yeah, a
And
lot of people, that's the thing. That a lot of people would take the charge for the fear, for the fear of their life, so nothing will happen
right,
to them, so they don't lose their life, and so they're gonna sit up there and say that they done it. But me, I'm not doing that. No, it's like you can do whatever you want, but I ain't taking the blame. Like fuck that.
I don't know. There's a whole lot, you know what I mean? And with me knowing these boys around here, I could say that any of them done it and make you really think that they done it, you know what I mean? Because of the evidence and because
exactly.
of certain things. And like, I'm not trying all that. So I'm just going to say, whenever Shelby gets out, I'm going to talk to him one on one and I want to know, like, did your brother do this and you took the fucking rap for it?
Yeah, sure, you're gonna be waiting a long time.
Well, I think he gets out in what, 10 years?
I don't know. The last time I checked, it was 2020, 9 or something like that. I don't know.
I was some reason I was thinking 2035.
I mean, that's
Some
what it
reason
said when I
don't
looked
know.
it up. It said 2020, 39, but that's what I read.
Right.
But they said that he could have parole a few years earlier. That's what it says. I mean, on there, I don't really know.
Right. But like I said, I mean, there was a lot that was involved in that and a lot that was overlooked because of the evidence of Jimbo recording Shelby and Ernie trying to testify against his brother. Now, Ernie claims that they went through a roadblock or got pulled over or something. Anyway, they had an interaction with a police officer. That said police officer that Ernie said that was talking to them, Shelby had a gun pointed at him, but yet he said that it was under his leg. So how did he have it pointed at that cop and under his leg at the same time?
Doesn't make any sense.
You know what I mean? Like, are you serious? Like, what the fuck? Like, you're contradicting everything that you're saying in the same fucking story. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, that cop and him knowing Ernie and him seeing Shelby out, because a lot of these cops know Shelby because Shelby was a hellraiser and he was what he was. But they would have been paying attention. Like that cop would have seen if he'd have had a firearm over, like trying to saying that he had it pointed at him. Like
Mm-hmm.
like no, that's not. I don't know.
I don't know. To me, like, based off the stories you're telling me, it sounds like more like Shelby was set up. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yep.
And it sounds like to me that that Ernie may have had something to do with it. It based on my perspective of it, it sounds like he was more like set. It sounds like he was the more set up person. But I don't know.
Seriously, don't get me wrong, and Ernie has every right to have PTSD if his brother done that. I'm just gonna say we're gonna go with Ernie's story, okay? Say Shelby done exactly what Ernie said, okay? But why in the world, like when he has these highway runs and these crazy fucking episodes, is everything about Shelby? If Ernie's been around killers his whole life now we're going with Ernie's stories. His dad supposedly done all this shit, which his dad did kill somebody, but it was in more like self-defense type shit. So he really got a slap on the wrist. Okay. But his dad's killed people. His dad done all this crazy shit to him. His grandpa was a killer. Like all this stuff that Ernie's been through supposedly. But yet he don't have PTSD until Shelby done what he done. Come on now. And he's not going to holler, Papa, don't shoot me, or so-and-so, don't shoot me. He's just going to be Al Shelby. Really? He's hollering, don't shoot me, Shelby, because he knows when Shelby gets out, it's on.
Mm-hmm. Something's like something's like very, like you said, something's like very, speculating. Something's like, very wrong. And I was like, freaking think of it's like, my goodness, like Ernie, like, and my thinking is like, there just is no help for the guy. There really isn't. I feel like as time goes on, even if it's like, let's say even 30 years from now, he'll still be the exact same person he is today.
Oh, it'd be worse. It'd be like he's still gonna be that liar, that snake in the grass, like.
But I mean, how can it get any worse than what it is now? Like my thinking is this.
I can't imagine, but I mean, it's gotten worse so far. Just from the time that I've been on YouTube, I've seen it get worse. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going to get worse. Like it's. And then you got all these women coming out and saying that Ernie was mean to them, and Ernie was this, and Ernie was that.
Right, exactly. Like at least let's say at least multiple women have basically came out and said what he's basically done to them.
Right, and to be honest, me personally, I would have never thought that of Ernie. I'd have never. If somebody would have said something like that before, I'd have been like, "You lost your mind, not Ernie Shell." Like, what the fuck? There's no way. But the more that I'm digging and the more that I'm finding out about Ernie since he's been online and been with these ladies, like, this is some scary shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's got his whole backing, like right now, other than poor old Charlie, God almighty, I don't know about that man. He needs some of my psych meds or something. His total backing is females, even though, with that being said, about those other women that he's done that shit to, like, they still back him. Like, as a female, how in the fuck are you going to back a man that's
to be honest, because I think that he's giving them something. I think because they're not going to just willingly, be on his side just for free. He would have to be giving them something in order for them to stay.
I don't know, dude. Like, it blows my mind.
That is my thinking. That's my thinking.
I don't know exactly what happened at them ladies' houses. I have no idea exactly because I was not there. I'm not going to say that, but like for each one of them to have a similar story.
But my thinking though is this, like, even the people in this chat, like even Beloved Ghost, even Dragon Mama that used to, but who goes by Tiger Mama now, like none of them are even calling him out on this shit. They sit up there and say that they're taking notes and everything he's doing. They seen that what he's done, and then they're gonna try to sit up there and say that they don't co-sign for him. Well, my thinking though is this: if y'all don't co-sign him and y'all call him out on this shit, why are y'all doing it in front of the people? I mean, why are y'all still in this chat and praising him? Like, because she just sat up there and said that not too long ago that this person was like a little brother. I mean, to her, like this person that he was like more like family, to him. That she was always stick by his side, no matter what. But then again, you're sitting down there taking notes in everything he's doing, but you're not going to call him out on this shit. Like,
listen,
come on.
I did stick by Ernie. Ernie was like my little brother. Like I could show you mine and his conversations through our fucking messages. Like that was my little brother. Like we vented about shit. We talked about motherfuckers. We like set up fucking plans to where like, oh yeah, we was going to go to New York and be there for the fucking ball drop on New Year's. Just different trips and like, reliving like the glory days back in the fight days and stuff, that mixed martial arts and fight shows. And like, I mean, like he was my little brother. But when Constance Sue showed me, excuse me, when she showed me those videos of what Ernie done to those females, like, and I blowed his phone up, like literally blowed it up, trying to fucking get him to answer me. And he would not answer my phone calls about what the fuck is your problem? What the hell did you do to these women? Ernie, answer me. I mean, just like continuously, like voicemails and messages and like trying to call him, ring after ring after ring, trying to call him. And he wouldn't answer me. Right there says guilty to me, in my opinion. And that's what it was. And I've still to this day, try to get him to answer me over that. And he's not gave me any kind of legit answer.
They're not going to. I mean, my thinking though is this, like, even if he were like, to tell you like what really, happened, a lot of people, a lot of the women, I mean, that he's basically done this to, but even their stories are not fully, speculated either. But there's at least one woman. Okay, I will say though is this: she gonna try to sit up there and say that okay, that Ernie gave her something to knock her out, and that talking about that he graped her, and one of the things though is this. Is that she did it in front of like he did it in front of her child. Talking about her child was watching them having whatever, and seeing that in the bedroom and shit right in front of them. I'm thinking to myself, you know damn well that is not true. Like you trusted this man, you thought he was a good man, so you intentionally had sex with him willingly. He did not grape you, he did not drug you, and he did not take advantage of your little girl. Like that was a story that I think whatever her name is like Deborah or something like that. But
see,
like
I know which one you're talking about, and it's the most recent one, right?
Right.
That's the one that everybody's still throwing a fit over, whatever, And I when I first heard about it, I was like, "There's no way." Like seriously,
right.
like,
right. And I
then
knew that the stories that she, I knew that the stories
the more that you listen, it's the more extravagant, like what the fuck type shit. Like, are you serious? You expect us to believe this? Like, for real. And I hate to say that any woman would lie about that, but a lot of women have lied on guys. Seriously. Like, they have. But and then, like, when Ernie called her out and was trying, like, she wanted to confront him or whatever, this and that and whatever. Like,
Yeah, my thinking though, my thinking though is this: like he did not, he did not give her, like he did not give that woman like that's, and I called her out on her shit because this is all according to her. This is all based on what she said. And I called her out, but like, no, that is not true. You're not gonna sit up there and lie and lie on this man and say that he gave you something, that he raped you in front of your child, like, because if all of this were true, why didn't you go to the police about it? Why didn't you basically file a complaint? Why? Because there would have to be some type of evidence, because they're not gonna just basically take your word at it. You're gonna have to have some additional evidence. And guess what? Your daughter would have to be a witness to it too. She would have to testify and say that that this really happened. But my thing is this. But one of those is this: none of it ever happens. Like, she lied.
I hate to say that the lady lied. I mean, I really don't, because I don't know what he done to her. Like, but
I don't believe that.
Like,
I don't believe that.
Like,
I know.
I don't think he done the full thing of what they were saying. I really don't. Hey, Sally, like, I really don't, because me personally, like I said, I've known Ernie for years. I'd have never thought of him doing anything ill to these ladies or whatever. But
I know he's done some really horrible things, such as doxing them.
If I brought somebody into my home and there was an incident like that, I'm not going to allow that motherfucker to come back in my house. He's going to get the fuck out that day. Lyle's going to be called. I'm going to the fucking hospital to get the kit done. That's more embarrassing than the goddamn thing itself. But anyway, and I'm damn sure I'm not going to tell this motherfucker, oh yeah, let me take you to the bus stop or wherever, and you're more than welcome back at my house, and I can't wait to see you again. No.
Right, exactly. Like, there's just some holes, her story kept on switching, like, because first she said that, okay, that she woke back up and couldn't remember nothing. And then when she was being questioned, she says that, I don't know how to basically, answer that. And then but then again, she sits up there and says that she has no memory of what really happened. But then, so technically speaking, she's just gonna make something up. First she says that she don't remember, but then she does remember.
Right. Say she's drinking. That's her drinking, not Ernie putting something in her drink or whatever. And she gets drunk to the point to where she's fucking falling over drunk. You know what I mean? And Ernie don't drink a whole lot. I've seen him fucking hold a goddamn beer all night at a damn bar. One beer. Okay. And if he did have sex with her, that's wrong on him, whatever. But I don't think Ernie forced her to do anything. I don't care. Like, that's just not it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, yeah, Ernie forced these ladies, whatever. I don't think that. If Ernie did put something in her beer or her drink and he done something with her, that's still wrong. But even though, like, with that being said, how in the fuck, if you think somebody done that to you, are you going to invite them back to your home? And Ernie showed messages of her and her daughter telling him that he could come back if he wanted to because they miss him. Okay.
See, yeah, that's where the confusion and lies come in. Because she didn't say that on the panel. She came up with her own lies and theories.
Right. I'm not about to tell a motherfucker that done me that way, oh yeah, I miss you. You can come back home if you want to. No, bitch. You going to prison. You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
That. Like,
exactly. And I called her out on the shit. Like, and I said, yep. And I sat there and throughout the whole entire chat that, that night and called her out on every last one. I was like, this lady is full of shit. Like, this lady is such a liar. Like, I hate when people are not, straightforward. Like, why not just be honest? But I think, it's this. I think this person just did that, just to gain sympathy and try to gain supports and viewers from other people on YouTube.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here like I'm not falling for that. It's like, if I feel like you're lying, I'm gonna call you out on it. I'm not gonna sit up here and just lie to have people support, me and for for views. Nah. I'm a very
Well, see,
straightforward person.
Constance had showed me. She had sent me those videos and stuff. Like I said, that's when I got pissed off at Ernie. I really did. Like I was hurt, pissed off. Like I was really emotional, and I was trying to get some kind of answer or reaction from him to validate how I felt. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, tell me what the fuck is going on here. And he didn't do it. And me and him, kind of started splitting ways then. Like, I was just really, like, I had this different perspective of him. But with this lady's accusations and the story changing, and like, if a woman is done that way, or man, because men can be done that way too, but like, if your story changes to the extent that hers has, like,
Mm-hmm.
honey, you can cry wolf somewhere else. Like, for real. And I hate that, because I really do. Like, I feel for people like that, but you have to put your foot down at some point and just say, look, okay, I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to hear about it no more. Like, you've done said enough. You've actually said too much, because you keep sticking your foot in your own mouth.
Right, exactly. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, people just, come on here and, just try to, sympathize. They'll try to switch up the story because they know that other people hate the guy. So, I mean, and my thing,
Right.
is now all of a sudden that, now they're going to hate him too, because they want people to support them. They want people,
Right.
They want to gain popularity. That's what they technically want. They want to be well known.
Right. And yeah, Sally, everybody has their, like, it ain't none of my business either, but I've heard so many different versions of that story. And then Ernie, when he showed those messages of them telling him that he was welcome to come back, like, yeah, bitch, go somewhere else with that shit. Like, I'm done. Like,
Right, exactly. That's
I'm done.
point blank. Exactly, point blank. Like, shoot, it's like you invited me back over, so I'm it's like I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
like,
you, up on your offer.
yeah, everybody knows Tina's nuts. God love her heart. Like, I'm serious. Like, I do want to go fucking Bigfoot hunting with her, though. I think it'd be cool as shit. Like, I'd go live doing it. But
I don't
like,
care. To be honest, I don't care about much for Well, to be honest, I don't care about much for Lisa K. I don't care much about that other lady, the one I was telling the stories. I don't care much for Tina either, because because I also realized that both of them were I feel like all three of them is just like I think they're just useless, especially Lisa K. I can't stand Lisa K.
I've talked to Lisa K a little bit, but like,
I think that she's full of shit.
I don't know her agenda. You know what I mean? Like, most people has an agenda. I'll just put it that way. And that's the way I look at it. Like, what is your agenda in this? Like, what are you getting out of this? Like, what the fuck? And it may be that she just likes Shelby. Hell, who knows? I don't know, But, like, I try to look at it from both, both perspectives there. And it's just not, her math ain't mathing.
Yeah, but my thing, is if that were, true, then why is she sitting up here trying to, be all cut-a-cola, with Ernie, Shell, I mean, on his panels, like, like he was just talking, sexually, I mean, to her, and she was like, and she was kind of like flattered, by it, like,
Are you
she stayed
serious?
up on the panel, like,
What did
yeah,
I miss? I missed something. Oh, shit.
I'm serious.
Oh, damn, I missed that.
Yeah, she sat up on the panel and was basically all cully. I mean, with them. She said she tried to sit up there and tell Ernie not to call her baby and shit. But guess what? But then again, but she sat up here and it was basically all entertaining the shit. She was like laughing. It was more like she was like uncomfortable with it.
And
okay. But just didn't want to say it. Like, come
Damn, I
on.
missed something.
It just
I don't
like
know.
that's what I'm saying. Like Lisa K is just you know, I think she's just full of shit in my opinion. I can't take her seriously. I can't.
Right.
And but then again, she also sit up there and says that okay, that she does it makes all these different reviews of all these different missing children cases and says that she's never made one dime off the missing children cases. She sits up there and says that she's never made one dime. But then
It,
again, and then someone else also pointed out that she's also monetized, so she's not getting nothing for those monetization videos or stuff that she's posting. Like something that just doesn't add up.
right. I don't know. Anybody that's exploiting those kids or grifting off of those kids, man, I hope the worst for y'all. I really do. Like I don't know. Like that just irks my skin. You know what I mean? Like if somebody is like claiming like God love her heart, that little girl that went missing that little summer, and if
Yeah,
somebody is
exactly.
saying that, oh yeah, if you send me, send me some cash apps, send me this, send me that, send me this, send me that, and I'll get, I'll go over here and see what I can do. I'm gonna go try to look for, da, da, da. And you sit your happy ass on your couch. God damn it! I hope the devil just pulls you to the deepest, darkest depths of hell. Like it just irks my ever being, like for real.
Is
Just
exactly like and not like that. Would you also believe she's got a little child? I mean, as her freaking profile, and it looks like freaking Chloe from like let's say Chrisley Knows Best, like from the that show.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like she got like a little, 4-year old, like child, like as her little profile. It like her,
Mm.
even and she even had a banner of summer. I think it was like Summer Wells and like whoever that young lady is. I don't know if it's her mom or parent, like whoever. But she's having like a little missing child as her little banner that looks no older than let's say 5 years old.
Wow. I don't know. I don't pay
It's
attention to a lot of people's pictures and stuff, but anybody that's like ever grifted off these kids and like it just irks me. You know what I mean? Like I I couldn't sleep at night. If somebody sent me a fucking like sent me money and uh in their belief, like they're sending me money so I can have gas money to go over here to look for this child, and I sit my happy ass at my house. You know what I mean? Like, hell no, bitch, I will walk to go look for this child if I have to. Like, if somebody was to, like, you got me fucked up because I'm not losing sleep over some shit like that. Like, I couldn't do that because I do have that type of heart. You know what I mean? Like, no, and these motherfuckers they're making damn good money off these kids. And it's sad. And what's even sadder is some of the parents of these missing kids is doing the same shit.
Exactly. Like and that's why a lot of people like like creators like Bullhorn Betty. She's been been going back and forth back to court and stuff like that because his I mean the thing though, there's been some evidence that she's been harassing Sebastian Rogers and his family way before a little after he went missing or a little bit before by by going by their property, stalking them, taking pictures, you know of their houses, and
That
basically
lady,
telling them,
from what
yeah,
I can gather from that, like I've looked into that a little bit, and from what I can gather, that lady is fucking nuts.
yeah, absolutely. And she's been told to stop, stop, talk about the cases. She's been told to not go over them, and then she went back to doing it again the very next day after the court ordered her to stop.
Damn. I don't know. It's just weird. Like anybody that does that off of a kid, like you're grifting off of a kid, like especially a missing child. You know what I mean? Like what the hell, dude? Like, mm-mm. And I don't know. It just irks me. Like you know what I mean? Like people have no morals anymore. I'll just say that.
They really don't. You're absolutely right about that. They really don't. Like, because I've been, explaining that to them like more than once. Like, they just come on here a bit to basically like scam. It's just because they want the money. They want grifting. They want to, harass, their family members. They want to make a living basically off it. They don't care of how they do it.
Right.
It's like a really sad situation. But they keep letting her go. So they, as they continue letting her go, they just setting her up to do it even more. They're just putting the victims of the people's lives and their families even more in danger because they keep letting her go.
Right.
I don't does not make any sense.
Like I don't follow the news at all. Like I really don't, because it's depressing, and I have a problem with depression. And I didn't even know anything about this child missing until I come to YouTube, and somebody said that Ernie was trying to work that case or something, was going to go over and.
Well, yeah, because he sat up there and said that he found the missing body of someone else. Talking about, okay, guess what? He was there when she went missing. Talking about he was part of law enforcement. Talking about he was there. Talking about he talked to the victim's family. To get some answers. Talking about that. And then he brought it to YouTube. Talking about he was actually in that freaking field. When all in reality, none of this was even true.
Like I don't know. I didn't hear about it until, like I said, it was I'll come to YouTube and I had heard people talking about it, and I'm like, what in the hell's going on? So I went to Google and I searched, done my search on Google, and I read a little bit about the story and stuff, and it's really sad. I mean, it really is, but me personally, I bring a lot of shit to YouTube, and I don't care because that's my life. You know what I mean? But if my child went missing, YouTube would be the last goddamn place that I would fucking come to. Okay. And I sure wouldn't get on panel drunk talking about my kid missing. I wouldn't be trying to fuck the people that's from YouTube that's come to my house buying me pizzas and phones or whatever, like, bitch, like, where the fuck did the morals go? Like, where did the morals go? Like, what the hell?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, YouTube is just turned into a complete, shit show. Like, let me just tell you another story. There was another creator. I forget what their name is, but anyways, you know how the Delphi case?
Yeah.
They're gonna try to sit up there and say that, that the evidence that that they pre-story, like, with the sheriff, or the detective that was interviewing Richard Allen, him confessing that he was that, that type of person, that people have came witness and said that it was him that because he been confessed and said that he was on that stage, and then one of the YouTubers tried to flip the script and say that they did not mention none of that. They never once came forward and said any of that.
Well, say I watched a little bit of the Delphi case and stuff, and I've researched a little bit of it, and that guy is losing his fucking mind in jail. She said that Ernie did. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it's there's more than one that's on here that's grifting off these kids, and I really like. I'd like to know how the fuck they sleep at night.
They just try to mess cases up, like, they're just trying to flip the script, and they're just making it harder even on people that are trying to find these people. Like, YouTube is just making it a lot harder because they're basically giving out false info, just like they did with the Delphi's case after he was found convicted after he was already pleaded guilty. Now he spent 130 years in prison. But that's the thing though. They hide. That's why they hide certain things from the public, because they know that people will come on here. They will flip scripts. They will try to fit their own narrative, and it just makes it harder. Because you even got YouTubers that one YouTuber that I was watching that did a review over the Delphi case that got everything wrong.
Right. Well, see, there's a lot of them that's doing like all these missing children things, and like if you want to put the facts out there, you put the facts out there. That's fine. Or if you've got something to say it's in your opinion. Don't throw your opinion out there as fact.
Exactly.
A lot of people get that like confused, and they're and some of them do it just to be fucking doing it, to be honest with you, or gaslighting, like Ernie did the other day. About the he said that he wished that he had never got involved with the missing of Summer Wells. I think that was the gaslight. I don't honestly I don't think Ernie was involved in that child's stuff, other than the fuck up that he went and tried to act like he was looking for evidence. But anyway, and with that being said, though, I mean, if you word shit wrong, you're going to have motherfuckers calling the goddamn FBI and what is it, the TBI or whatever the hell it is over there, and Secret Service or what the fuck ever. They're going to be calling every goddamn body. Be like, let me tell you what this motherfucker just said on YouTube. He admitted to this or he admitted to that. Like, no. Like, I think he done that to gaslight people just so he would have more content. Like, he would be able to have more content. Because with that being said, there's a lot of people on here that claim to have FBI contacts, and of course they're going to use, those supposed contacts. And even if they do know these motherfuckers, okay, you've got to have some kind of proof that that he done it. Like, you're just fucking the case up, people. Just stop. Just stop with it, for real. Like, it's because somebody wants to get on here and gaslight something, it doesn't give you the right to say you're going to take a couple of hours away from this child's case just because of your foolishness on YouTube. They just need to stop.
Exactly.
How would they feel if it was their child? Would they want the FBI following these goddamn supposed leads that people get on here and gaslight, or people get on here and just even misword something? Even if he wasn't gaslighting, even if he misworded something, you're taking away from that child's case. Just fucking stop. How would you feel if it was your child? Just
that
think.
That is absolutely facts.
I wouldn't want a motherfucker chasing the goose over here in the goddamn left field some fucking where, because some idiot on Facebook or on YouTube wants to fucking gaslight somebody. I want these motherfuckers focused on the facts that's over here at this case. This is what they need to look at, not somebody's stupidity that they just want to throw out there. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's so much involved in that child's case. It is unreal. God knows. I couldn't even imagine what I would be like. I would be so fucking like, I'd be in psych. I just put it that way. I'd probably be in psych unit or in jail if my child went missing, because I would totally lose it. I wouldn't be able to comprehend what I was thinking, let alone what somebody else is trying to tell me, to calm down type shit. Like, I couldn't even imagine. Like, I don't. Like, these parents with these missing children and stuff, like, I don't, how they're holding their head above water is beyond me. Because I would totally lose it. Like, I would lose myself. Like, I'd be gone. Even though I have other kids that I have to tend to, like, I would still, like, I would totally fucking lose my mind, y'all. Like, I wouldn't even be me. Like, I wouldn't even be able to comprehend what the fuck was going on or anything. Like, I mean, I would totally lose my fucking shit. And that's just the way I feel about it. You know what I mean? So could you imagine all the shit that they can't even get on social media to relax a day? You know what I mean? Like, because of that. Because every time that they get on here, somebody has something to fucking say about it. Or there's going to be something, like they probably don't even turn their goddamn phones on anymore. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
And it just gets worse and worse, day by day, because it's not going to, ever end. People are still going to, continue to talk about it. And guess what? And it's probably why, why the case is probably taking a lot longer, because people are constantly
You're
talking about it.
exactly right. You are exactly right, Berto. That's why, because people want to throw opinions and accusations and not facts. That's exactly why this child hasn't been found.
Yep.
Whether she be alive or otherwise. That's exactly why these cases do not get solved. It's because people want to throw accusations instead of facts.
Exactly. And it took them like nearly 5.5 years, like almost 6, before they even found the person in the Delphi case. Like, it took them a long time, but but the Delphi's, police investigators admitted they had some, some evidence. But would you also believe that Richard Allen was, even though he was on that trail that day, that they said that okay, that on the day of the girls murder, that after 3 days after they were killed or something like that, he went to the police station and located the girl's body. Like, he basically said that he helped them out, talking about, okay, there was a witness, talking about he saw someone do it. And I guess is that, and he talked himself into being questioned.
Wow. See, that's what I'm
Later,
saying. Like, people insert themselves, and then they become, they're involved in it now because they inserted themselves, and then
exactly.
they're going to end up telling on themselves, or taking it out in left field, running the gooses, with all the goddamn different accusations and shit, and the false narratives, and the just bullshit over there. You know what I mean? Instead of facts, evidence, facts, evidence. That's that, and that's what irritates me so much. Like, I want facts and fucking proof. You know what I mean? I don't want somebody's accusation. Oh, so and so said this, or so and so said that. No, bitch. I want to know facts.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't know. It just bothers me, especially when it comes to kids. Like, kids is like, and that's everybody. Anybody's got a heart. You don't even have to have kids to have love for kids in that sense. You want to show them like love and respect, and like let them be kids. You know what I mean? Like, damn, these predators and shit out here. Like, we have enough to deal with in our own little hometowns, let alone trying to fuck with somebody in another fucking city or another state or whatever and fuck up their case. You know what I mean? Like, worry about like your hometowns. As far as like, I'm not a predator hunter. I'm not one of these people that go out here and find a body, because I couldn't imagine. I'd probably never close my eyes again if I felt a dead child. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah,
Like,
but
that
Ernie,
would
claims that
that would fuck with me
he's
so bad.
yeah.
Like, could you imagine? Just it's bad enough an adult. You say you find a half-eaten adult, where you go in the mountains, hiking or whatever, and you find something crazy, off the wall crazy. But could you imagine if it was a child?
That's what I'm saying. But then
Like, there's
again, like,
no
Ernie
way.
claims that he's a predator hunting, like talking about like the predator hunt nation, and talking about he has a site where it says that he was a bounty hunter and this and that.
Ernie could have been so much. Like, honestly, like, I'm not going to down Ernie as far as that goes. Like, he's pissed me off a lot, and I don't like him right now at all. Like, I probably wouldn't piss on him if he's on fire, we'll say. But he let his own hype get to his head, for real, no kidding.
Right,
he
and you
just
see how skinny he is. Like he's just skin and bones. Like, and then he talk about saying that he gained some weight since then. That it talking about he's gaining muscle. He's getting talking about he's getting back out there in the field and talking about he's gonna be starting work to today and all this other extra shit. Stop the crap. Stop the cap. No one's gonna hire someone with HIV. Like, get over yourself, dummy. Like, you're not working out there. You're not getting back out there in the field. You're not doing nothing with your life. Just stop the cap.
right. Terry, if they have found bodies in that landfill before, then yeah, they should have checked that landfill like right afterwards. You know what I mean? Somebody has also said about the some kind of little river or something. Check that little river. You know what I mean? Like, check. Fuck. Don't leave a fucking stone unturned. You know what I mean? Like, it's a child, for God's sakes. Hey, Jackie. But I mean, it's a child. And they said that she wouldn't go with a stranger. And a lot of kids, we would like to think that, honestly, like we would like to think, okay, I've raised my child smart enough to know not to go with a stranger. Okay. But with that being said, kids follow candy, they follow puppies and kittens and ice cream, and like there's ways like people can detour a child into doing something that they normally wouldn't do, okay? And that's it's sick, but it's true. So what says that somebody didn't come up and say, "Oh, you want to pet my little puppy?" Whatever, da da da, and just be gone with this kid. And that's like I said, we would like to think that we've raised our kids smart enough to know not to go with strangers, whatever. But there is ways that they can distract a kid to even getting close enough to where they can grab them and take off with them. And it's sad. And we live in a fucking sad, sick world, people. Please watch your children. And watch your neighbor's children. And their neighbor's children. Like, for real. Like,
Yeah, because someone basically said is this. But this is just, a rumor. I don't know if this is, basically, true or not. But they said up there, said that Ernie wanted to, wanted to be a bounty hunter, and talking about he wanted to be, go out there, work for the field and, work on missing kids and crap. When someone said up there and said that he gave his own son away, that's a rumor. That's what I've heard.
Ernie didn't raise this kid. Somebody said last night, I think it was last night, might have been last night, I'm not sure, that he raised his child full custody until he was 16. No, the fuck he didn't. Ernie, stop lying. Like, for real, just stop. Just fucking stop. You're looking foolish. But anyway, maybe that's why he was wanting to help kids. It's because of the way he done his own. You know what I mean? Like, to try to, in his own mind, make up for that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I'm not throwing excuses out there. I'm just saying, like, maybe that's how he feels about that. Or maybe it's because of the way that he was treated when he was younger. Because we've all had bad, some of us had bad upbringings. Some of us had some horrible upbringings. Ernie could have done that. Like, he could have. And that's what is really sad, is he could have been so much more. And it went to hell. It went to hell in a handbasket. What'd you say? Well, Candace said that some are loaded horses. Somebody could. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, for real. It doesn't necessarily have to be a horse. It doesn't necessarily have to be candy. It could be anything to get their, to get their mind at ease, and kids don't. She's a small child. You know what I mean? It's not like they're picking up a fucking 150-pound adult or 350-pound adult. You know what I mean? It's a small child. You see what I'm saying? So with her liking horses, it could have been somebody on fucking horseback. Hell, you don't know. I don't know. You know, I mean, it could have been anything. Like kids aren't like adults. You know, adults you get gut feelings. Like, oh God, I need to get the fuck away from here. Sometimes we go against those gut feelings and we end up fucked up. Done it several times, but kids don't get that. You know, because they don't know somebody. They could have had anything. You know, and like I said, a little puppy. You know, what I mean, like, do you think your mom and dad let you have a puppy? Blah 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 blah. You know, come look at the puppies. You know, and just push them on in the vehicle. You know, get them on in the vehicle and take off with them. Or it just could have been something even crazier than that. Fuck, I don't know. It sickens me to people think that, oh yeah, my kid wouldn't go with a stranger because I've taught them better. No, you better look again.
Right.
Let's see. Look at the RSO in that area. I've never looked that up. Innocent. A lot of the and there are those RSOs and all that shit. Okay, whatever. But the guy that held them, one lady, or that was there. There was three, wasn't there? Or was it no how? And they had three young girls for like over 10 years or some shit. Like, and he kept them alive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he was a sexual predator or not. I don't know if he's an RSO or what. Hey, high five. I don't know. It is really troublesome. You know what I mean? Like it just
Yeah,
my
to be
grandbaby.
honest, like you know, a lot of people like to sit up there and criticize, other people for being RSOs, and then when they got family members and people are like they're RSOs themselves, like it just doesn't, and they still talk to them.
Right.
So, and if my thinking knows this, if you're gonna make fun of someone else being an RSO when you got relatives that they're RSOs, and y'all still talk to them to this very day, you really have no room to be talking.
Right. Right. That's what I said. You know, people point the fingers, but they don't want to be held accountable for what the fuck they do. You know what I mean? And the RSOs in that area, like, I mean, yeah, they may have checked with them, they may have done whatever. That doesn't mean that they didn't do anything, or that doesn't mean that somebody in the family didn't pick her up or anything. I mean, there's so many scenarios that I can come up with in my head. Like, it's just unreal, and that's just me. And I don't have a cop background. I don't have this predator hunter thing, whatever. That's just me as a parent and a grandparent of like the what ifs and where. Like, where would my grandchild go, or where would my child go? You know, that type of thing. Like, especially they said that she likes to play around that creek. Like, I don't know, like, since I've been reading up on it, and like, no, I'm not following it. Like, I do read up on it a little bit because I want to see if there's any news, news shit and stuff. Like, because it's sad. I mean, it's really sad, and she is so little, and she's just, I don't know. It's like unreal. Makes me sick.
Exactly. Like, there's just certain people that I just don't really feel sorry for. I mean, anymore, because it's just practically ridiculous. Like, because there's some stories that Ernie has told on and this is on Mammoth's panel talking about, okay, guess what? Talking about a girl laid down, I mean, on the bed, talking about that he saw it, told her to basically strip, talking about he allowed some black friends of his to beat up this girl named Kayla.
Yeah.
And talk, yeah, remember that story?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and this was on Mammoth's panel, and another thing does this, even though he told this story, she supported it, and now all of a sudden, she has something against Ernie now. But one of the things that was says, if it wasn't for Ernie giving her the boot and not giving her his old channel that before it got terminated, she would still be over there supporting him.
You think so?
Absolutely, she would.
I've heard others say that too. Like I really have. And Terry, like my parents, like whenever the code word thing, that's great for real. Because listen, me and my sister was home, home by herself. My sister was a lot younger, and my dad was out drinking. Like he was an alcoholic. He was out drinking, and my mom had to run to the store, right? And we had a code word like that too. And if somebody knocked and they didn't answer, like we say, who is it or whatever through the door, because we wouldn't never like open the door. We was not allowed to unlock the door for anybody unless they said that word. You know what I mean? And a lot of kids need to have that type of stuff, even though some, maybe nothing ever happened to them where they have to use that code, and that's great. But they do need to know something like that, and that's actually a good thing to bring up. If somebody, like if you've got a kid and they're say like something happened and you wasn't able to pick them up from school, that quick, and somebody comes and says, "Oh, I'm here to pick up so and so," or whatever, and that they don't know that word, like don't don't do that. That way your child knows not to get with them or to you know what I mean. Like that just reminded me of back years ago. That's the reason my mind's like chaotic right now. But I remember that mom always had a word, like we wasn't allowed to open the door. If somebody didn't, whenever somebody knocks and you say, "Who is it?" And they don't respond, like you don't open the fucking door. You go straight to the phone, call whoever. But yeah,
Right.
that's actually a good thing, Terry, for real. But what worries me, like so bad, like it worries me so bad, especially like with being on here and learning about a lot more of the missing children stuff, which I know kids go missing. That's not a thing, but I don't think about it every day, all day. You know what I mean? Like that's not my thing because I'd rather not. I'm just not that morbid. Okay. Um, my grandchildren, even though stranger danger, we've taught them the whole thing, they don't meet strangers. And I don't know why, but we have to keep an eye on them all the time. Like they do not meet strangers. They're talkative like their nana. They'll even say, "Hi, my name's Kyle. What's your name?" Trying to be friendly, blah, 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 whatever. And that worries me so bad. But hey, Asia, we would like to think that our children wouldn't go with people, but kids will, you'd be surprised at how many would actually go with a stranger. Seriously, like, and I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, that's a lot. Definitely a lot of fakes on here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Me on the other hand, like you can only really respect someone for so long, but but once you see them make that that first mistake, then it's probably
when somebody shows you their true colors or somebody treats you in a certain way, go with that for real. Like don't look back, because if a motherfucker treats you bad, like or disrespects you in some kind of way and they don't even know you personally, like fuck them. You know what I mean? Like don't, like no, like there's so many disrespectful people on here that it is unreal, dude. It
there
is
are.
so like, oh my god, you just like how the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And the majority of people, and they come over here just for clout.
I just said that you read that Pope Francis passed away.
Who?
Pope Francis?
Who's
Pope?
that?
That's the Pope. He was the 88th Pope. So
I don't know who that is.
They'll be trying to swear another one in. Like, I don't know. I think like we as adults need to watch over everybody's kids. Does that make sense? Like in our community, like if I see a kid doing something wrong, I'm gonna holler at it. I'm gonna talk to it just the way I would mine. Get your ass away from that damn tree, or whatever. Get your ass out of that tree, or get your ass out of that river before you get hurt, or whatever. Like just leave that dog alone before it eats your ass up. That's just the way like I'm going to talk to that child the way I would mine. I don't mean no disrespect or nothing like that, but that's just the way in our community. If somebody sees my kids or my grandkids doing something wrong, they do the same shit. You know what I mean? Like I want that.
Yep.
Like I want somebody to say if they see my kid plummeting the damn top of a fucking big tree, get your ass out there before you fall. Like I don't know.
Right, because you don't want it to fall.
Right, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But that's the way we were in our community, for real. And Ernie can tell you the same thing. Honestly, like if I seen somebody's kid doing wrong, I'm gonna jump onto them just like I would mine. If my neighbors see my kids doing wrong, they're going to jump onto them just the way they would theirs. That's just the way we were. Like and we watched out for everybody's kids, and that's what we did. And if you got a suspicious fucking vehicle coming through the damn little community, because it's a big loop, it's a big circle down there where I live at, and if you got a suspicious looking vehicle that's coming by and looking at these kids really strangely, you watch your shit, you watch your neighborhood, you're gonna alert the other neighbors. You know what I mean? Like we just seen this black truck coming through, dude. I don't know who the fuck it is, but he was looking awful strange at so and so. You know what I mean? Like we're going to watch that. Because that's just the way our community is or was back in the day. Like that's just it, like I don't know, like just watch your kids, man. Watch other people's kids. Like be alert.
Exactly.
To your surroundings. Be alert to your surroundings. My grandbabies, like even like today, everybody's in the house. Mind you, Tanya's got cameras up outside. We can see everything. But they know, like they don't go down the stairs to the fucking carport because that leads out to the road. But other than that, like they got full range of this fucking yard. Stay in the yard. You know what I mean?
Yep. Or have the dogs, alert the little ones.
Right. And everybody was like, Kai's outside. I was like, Kai's fine. Kai knows to stay in the fucking yard. And plus, like I said, Tanya's got cameras. So we got cameras up. And he knows not to go down to the fucking carport down where the road is, simply because these damn people fly up and down this road. So it's not even about like somebody doing, something or grabbing kids or whatever. It's about them getting run the fuck over.
Right, exactly. It's like, better slow down.
Yeah. But like our community in Kildare, like them kids were safe. Like honestly, like they were safe, regardless if the fucking parents knew exactly whose house they were at, or if they supposed to have been at so and so's house and they was over here at Mile Jane's house. You know what I mean? Like it was they were safe. Like everybody was always watching. You know what I mean? And it's not like that today. Today, it's like they don't give a fuck about somebody else's kids. As long as it ain't their kids, they don't care. You know? And that's not the way to be. Be alert. Be mindful
Exactly.
that like it that could be your child. You know, and I don't know. I just don't know about people sometimes. Like I'm alert. Like I watch. Like I may not pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Like I really don't. Like hell, I've walked into shit. Like I may not be, but when I'm out in my yard and there's kids around, like I'm alert. Like I watch and make sure that those kids are okay. Like I'm not going to be like crazy stalking people's kids, but like there's some new kids that moved down the street from us, and it scared me the other day because I was getting out of the car, and I know my grandchild was standing there with me, and I heard a kid holler, you know, but they were playing, but it's just the way that it was just a kid hollered out of nowhere, and there was not kids down there before, you know what I mean? So I was like, what the hell
Mm-hmm.
was that? You know, and I went out to the roadway to where I could actually see because my tree line I couldn't see. And Jake's like, Mom, that's the kids down the street. I said, oh yeah, I forgot about them moving in. But I haven't been home. I haven't literally I haven't been home in a while because me and Tanya's been painting the house and everything. So I've been staying here. And yeah, it's just like it freaked me out because I heard a kid, you know, and there's not normally kids down there. If that makes I think I worded it wrong, but you get it what I'm saying. But there's normally not kids down there, so I was just like, oh god, you know. And it's just because I heard a kid holler, like it made me jump, and I went out towards the roadway where I could look down through there, see what the hell was going on.
Yeah, because you weren't you sure if the kid got hurt,
Yeah, I
or
didn't
if he
know what
got
the hell
ran
was
over,
going
or if
on.
they're, or,
I just heard a kid holler, dude. Like I'm just like I don't know. I'm just like that, like for real. That's the way people should be. You know what I mean? Like, don't just overlook shit. Like, don't. I don't know. In your community, if you see something going on that looks strange or you feel some type of way about it, check it the fuck out. Be that fucking Karen, especially when it comes to a child. Be that fucking Karen. You know, you don't want to get in everybody's business because you don't want to fucking get shot. But like, if it's a child, if it's concerning a child, be that Karen. Be that nosy neighbor.
right? Don't, like you said, don't be a person that just stay
Yeah.
still. Because I mean, there are some really crazy people out there. Because because even if you were like sometimes if you go down the road and you help a child and the person be like, and they have a gun and be like, step away.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
Because it
yeah, but okay, Berto, if in your community and you see this child getting its ass beat, like not beat, but getting his ass whooped because he was being mean, you're gonna be like, yep, I've had many of those, and you're just gonna keep right on walking, right? But if you see somebody grabbing a child and pulling it by the arm or trying to fight it into a car, you're going to say, hey, wait a minute, hold the fuck up, and get involved. Or I would. Me personally, I would. If somebody's getting their ass busted, that's one thing. You're just like, oh, yeah, I've had many of those. And you just keep on walking, like, oh, well, should have done whatever the fuck you done. But literally, like, there's a different, like, I don't know, like if you see this scenario of this kid getting fucking drugged into a car and you know that that's not mommy and daddy, like I'm going to get involved. I don't know, like I'm just different. Like I'm really like totally different.
Yeah, you're right. You are different. Me on the other hand, like I would have been like I would have been like what are the doing? I mean, I'll be concerned, but I probably wouldn't get involved. I probably just just go on about my my business. But but if the continued situation, I mean, escalated, then then
Right, but
I will probably be very concerned and probably call for backup or something.
right.
Rather than me
But
like just
like if say little Joe down the street, and his parents, mommy and daddy personally, and that's not mommy and daddy trying to drag his ass to the car, like you know that's when people need to wake up for real. Like honestly, like I'm going to get involved. Seriously, like I'm going to get involved. If it's not mommy and daddy trying to drag his little mean ass to the car, like no, I'm going to get involved. But like, who the fuck are you? Seriously. That's just me though. That's especially within my community. Like I know
mhm.
everybody in my community, and like I said, the new people that moved in, like the other day, that freaked me out because I know they've got kids, but I hadn't heard them outside playing a whole lot. But whenever it was pretty that day, and I was up there, and I heard that kid, it just like, oh my god, what the hell's going on? So I did. And Jake's like, Mom, it's the neighbor's kid. I said, oh, okay. Like, oh God. Like, it scared me. And if I see little Joe down the street getting his ass beat, by his mommy and daddy, I'm just like, yep, I had many of those, little guy. Maybe you'll straighten the hell up, whatever. But if I see little Joe getting pulled into a car that's not mommy and daddy, like, yeah, I'm going to get involved. Like, I really am.
Right? Me on the other hand, I would just be very very wary. Only because I know my limits.
Right, right. And see, you probably live in cities. See, I live in the country. You know what I mean? Like everybody knows everybody in these hollers and shit, right? So I mean that's
Hmm.
totally different than like in the city. But
I do. I do actually.
and it's different. And I don't know, like I'm just the type to be that bitch. Like I'm gonna get involved, like for real. Um, I don't know. And like I said, Ernie, tell you the truth, Ernie will tell you the same thing. Like Kildav was a community where everybody knew everybody. Like if a child was getting their ass busted over being mean, oh well, they're getting their ass busted over being mean. But if I seen Ernie in the top of a fucking tree when he was younger, I said, "Get your ass out there before you fall," you know, just like I would one of mine.
Hmm. Yeah, like you said, I think it's practically different whether you live in a country or a city that that pretty
Right.
much
I mean, it is.
makes a
It is.
difference.
It's totally different. But like, if you're living in a small community and everybody knows everybody, and the neighbors actually communicate, because in city life, a lot of neighbors don't even communicate. They don't even fucking barely look at each other, let alone talk. You
Right.
know, and like if I know that family though, and I know that that's not mommy and daddy trying to pull that child away from wherever or this that, yeah, I'm about to get involved real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That's different because the
Whether
cities
if I'm
where
getting
the
along, whether if I'm getting along with the parents or not, because people do argue and people do have arguments and stuff. But like, if I'm still seeing little Joe, getting pulled into the fucking car by somebody that I don't know, yeah, I'm getting involved regardless.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, in the city where well, in the country where they know it, but they know anybody. Yeah, that's different. Absolutely for sure. Because the city is where like shit where the ratchets, the ghettos, and the gang bangers, the Crips, and drug dealers and everybody lives in.
Right.
So
Well, see,
me on me on the
when I moved to Georgia, we lived in a trailer park. It was a big ass trailer park, and I treated those kids just like I treated mine. And the parents loved me, the kids loved me, like They just knew I'm just me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to jump onto them. If I see them doing wrong, I'm going to jump onto them. Just like I would like the same respect. If you see my kid doing wrong, jump onto them. You know? Like, fucking tell them to stop. And if they smart off or fucking, try to be little fucking thugs and want to be whatever, come tell me. I'll bust their ass right in front of you. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, that's the way I raised my kids. My boys will tell you, mama doesn't play.
Yeah, me on the other hand, I just don't, be taking, shit from anybody, and I really don't. Like, I'm just the type of person that, you come at me the wrong way, like, you're just gonna get your ass, handed to you, like, because like I said, it's different, on here on the internet, but like I said, the same way I'm on here is the way I am in my real life too. But like I said, everybody respects me in my real life, so I don't have to fight or do any of that. I just don't.
Right. And that's great that they do respect you like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's great because you've got the right people around you. You know?
Exactly.
Terry says that she said, I seen a lady one day tell her friend to watch her child while she went to the bathroom. She was going to the bathroom and the woman slapped her child across the face. When the mom came back, she told her, first off, if like, I'll bust my kid's ass. Like, I can give, my kids are grown, my boys are grown, and still to this day, I can give them a certain look, and they know they pushed the wrong button. They need to stop. But my grandchild, like, or a friend of mine's kid, like, if somebody slapped them across the face, bitch is getting smacked. Be like, how's it feel? Because you don't put your hands on a kid's face. Now, I have popped mine in the mouth for cussing when they were little, just like 2-finger tap, like, shut up, you don't say that, But as far as like full on smack somebody across the face, no, they'd have been a fight. Yeah, they'd have been a fight. Like, no. I don't care if it's my kid, somebody else's kid, or whatever. Like, you don't put hands on a kid like that. You busting their ass is different than beating on them or abusing them. Like, totally different. You have to know the difference.
Exactly.
Because I got my ass busted. I think I died a couple of times. My mama didn't play. Like, she, there was no give a damn when it came to fucking busting ass. She didn't fucking play.
Yeah, nowadays it's like shoot, kids just get away, whatever they want nowadays. Because nowadays you can't even whoop you're trying to. In the old days, like, shoot, you can knock their teeth out, like, and it'd be called discipline. But nowadays it's like, if you do that, it's called assault, and you go to jail for it.
Child abuse, shit. My daddy, my sister called the law on my dad one time because he whipped her, and Daddy told him, said, and then, now mind you, now I'm 10 years older than my sister, and we're standing out on the porch, and the police shows up, and he said, I'm going to raise my daughters the way I see fit. Now, he's talking about me and my sister. He said, I'm going to raise my daughters the way I see fit, and if I can't fucking raise them the way I see fit, you can take them motherfuckers with you. That's exact words he told that cop. I said, Daddy, I'm grown. He said, I don't give a fuck. Like, he was dead serious. Like, he was dead serious. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm grown. You ain't raising me no more. I'm done. Like, you talking about my sister? He's like, oh, I'm serious. I was like, oh, hell no. This motherfucker done lost his mind. He was wild.
So, I wonder what the cop's reaction was.
He just looked at him and shook his head and wiped off, dude. Like, seriously, like.
Yeah, now see, that's what they would have. See, that's what they did. I mean, back then, nowadays, because they didn't give a fuck back then. But nowadays they do.
He totally looked at my dad with this funky look on his face, shook his head, walked down the steps, got back in his cruiser, and left. That's what I'm like, Daddy, you crazy as hell.
Now see that's what I'm talking about because that was in the older days because people didn't give a
Yup.
fuck about any of that stuff back then. But nowadays it's like
Oh
boom,
no,
they're just
if you spank a child, you ain't gotta even like whip them the way we got whipped back in the day. Like you
right,
spank a child and they can call and try to get your ass for child abuse. That
exactly.
see, the only thing is with Harlan being so backwoods as it is, I have been told by the judge to take my child home because he was being mean in school and he got sent to fucking like alternative and all this stuff. We had to go through court and all kinds of shit, right? This is from my oldest son. So I've been through it with this one. He's crazy as I am. Um, he, the judge told me, he said, Margaret, he said, the only thing I'm going to tell you is take his ass home because he was belligerent. Like he was just so like, oh God, the judge was ready to whoop him. Like for real. He said, Margaret, take him home and bust his ass the way that your mama bust yours and we'll deal with it later. That's what the judge said in court that day. So when I went home, I busted his ass and we just dealt with it step by step and day by day. But I kept telling him, I said, what did the judge say? I know, because he would get mad at me and he'd say he's going to call CPS on me and this and that and whatever. And I said, what? I said, go ahead and call them motherfuckers. I said, right there's the damn phone. I said, you want me to dial the number for you? And I said, you remember what the judge said, right? And he'd get mad and he'd get huffy puffy and he'd storm off to his room. But honestly, like the judge told me, he said, bust his ass the way that your mama busted yours.
Right. It's just like shoot, like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people be like, okay, I'm gonna be calling the cops. I'm gonna be doing this. I'd be like, okay, and my reaction is okay. Well, go right ahead because you're gonna be the one, being taken out of the house and being put in foster care or red judicial. You're gonna be the one. It's not like
Yep.
not me.
Yep.
So I'll be like, go right ahead. Because
Like,
I'm still gonna be here, living my life. But so if that's really what you want to do, you go right ahead.
yeah, my nephew tried that shit with my sister. And it was hilarious. Tried that shit, right? So he ends up, he called on her. Like he called on her for real. Well, when they come to the house, they checked everything and made sure there was food in the house, made sure everything was, copacetic as far as like the essentials and all that. Well, he went to school and he had gotten in trouble at school, so he got sent off to this little alternative like type thing. And he calls my sister. He wasn't there maybe an hour after going to that facility. He calls my sister. Oh my God, Mama, come and get me, please. I'm like, I was rolling. I was like my ass off because he wanted to be a little fucking thug. He's trying to be a little thug. And he was crying, dude. I'm bawling. I mean, fucking bawling. I still make fun of him, still to this day. And this was 2.5 years ago. I still make fun of him. I said, yeah, you want to be a little thug? I said, you want to go back to that goddamn facility again? Shut up, Auntie. You ain't cool. I said, okay, I got you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like So that's what I always that's what my mom used to. I mean, well, that's what used to always tell us, like, go right ahead because you're gonna be the one being taken out of here and put in the residential facility, and not me. So you really so it should be like you really want to go down that road, go ahead and do
Right,
it. But
right,
that's the thing, she gave us the option to do it, and I'm just sitting here like I didn't take the offer. I didn't do it.
right. Hope you have a good day too, Terry.
It's like
But
you
yeah, I
go
mean,
right ahead.
right? Like,
That's the thing though. Like, you know, so that if you don't want to be taken out of your house and put in residential facility, and be crying, and then have your mom to come get you and stuff, then don't call the cops. Don't bother to do it.
oh Lord,
That's gonna be
I
your biggest
still
regret.
I still for real. I pick on him all the time. My sister, they moved to Detroit like right after he was born.
Oh
Excuse
shit,
me.
that's
Yeah,
definitely not the place.
and he they had him in Detroit. He was like 11, 12-year old running the streets because my sister was strung out. And he was running the streets, thought he was a little thug. Well, she brought him down here now, and he's having to live this country life, and he ain't liking it. He's not liking it at all. And he still thinks he's one of these little thugs, and yeah, it don't work.
That's the thing though. A lot of people think that they're thugs and they think that they're all big and baggy until they get their ass beat.
Oh yeah, he
Then
said.
they're no longer a thug. Then they're no longer tough at. Then they then they go back to what they were before.
Yeah, he was like, I went up to see him. This is like I think like the first week whenever they was back from Detroit, and I went up to see him, and he's like, Auntie, I'm a blood. I just stopped dead in my tracks. Like we was walking back to my car because I was taking her to the grocery store. Like I just like dead stopped, and I just turned around and looked at him. I said, "What the hell did you just say?" He said, "I'm a blood." I said, "Boy, you in the damn country now." I said, "I'll beat the blood out of you." My sister rolled. He looked at me like he was dead. He was shocked. Like it was total shock in his face. He's like, "I can't believe you said that." I'm gonna say a lot more here in a minute. And we wrecked on each other that whole day. But my sister was strung out. Like I said, she was strung out real bad, and her old man was too. And he just pretty much, was raising himself, and he thought he's a little thug.
Right.
And
It's like
you in the country now, honey. You better stop. You ain't rolling like that now. You better stop.
exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people play it out like they're all big and bad, like they are gangster. But that's the thing though. But a lot of people say that, but don't even really know what a gangster really is. They really don't.
Oh
Like
yeah,
because
they have no
once
idea.
you're because once you're a gangster or blood, you're technically like that for the rest of your life. Cause you can't get out of it. The only way you basically get out of it is if you move. I mean, out of the country, or you move out. Like you say, you move out of the country, or they kill you because
Yep,
once you're in, you're not getting out.
yep. I don't know. It's just it's. I've had some crazy ass times with my family. We're wild, but we're probably the most loving dysfunctional family you'll ever run into. That's the only way I describe my family is a loving dysfunctional family.
So when I hear people on here that come on here and say that they're thugs and that they're gangsters, all this other extra stuff, I end up questioning them. I'd be like, okay, give me
Oh
some
yeah,
answers. And I always tell the people, okay, what are their their names, like what did they they do. I mean,
right,
like and I'll be like, okay, what's the name of your crew? And
right.
neither one of them can give me an answer. They couldn't name not one.
Mm-mm. I think it's
So
hilarious because people claim to be a lot of shit. People claim to be a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But like actually living it and claiming it is two totally different things.
exactly.
And if they are real, they're not going to claim it.
Exactly. You're right about that. Because real gangsters, like you said, because real gangsters, they don't go around claiming that they're
Hell
a
no,
gangster.
they ain't
They
claiming
wouldn't do it.
shit. They got their little hand signs and stuff and their colors and whatever. They ain't got to claim shit. You already know when you see it. You know what I mean? They don't have to claim nothing.
Exactly. Like because that's the thing though. Because one of the things though is this: they'll because a real gangster or a real blood, they're not gonna talk about it. They're actually gonna be about it. They're just gonna
Yep.
get the job done. They
Yep.
just go shoot you here and there, and they're not gonna question you. They're not gonna talk. They just go do it,
Right.
and that's the end of the story. And
A
they're
lot
gonna
of
go
people
on
claim,
about their
a lot of
business.
people make claims on shit though that can get them in trouble too. Have you seen the YouTubers or the online thing? I've watched it on YouTube several times of different people like, and the outcome is not fucking good. Okay, like they'll claim that there's something that they're not, and make like really deadly claims of this shit, and they end up losing their life because of it. Those actual people came for them. You know what I mean? Like they'll get on here and
Exactly.
like there's a few like especially like them rich kids and shit. They'll get on here,
Mm-hmm.
on they got their little social media shit, and they're claiming all this stuff. And then when it gets back to like these big head honchos, like go send this motherfucker a message. Well, they'll send them a message and that doesn't work. They think, they got all this money that they're still high and mighty, whatever. And then they unalive them motherfuckers. That one
Exactly,
kid,
without question.
that one kid, he still hasn't been found because he was claiming shit.
That's why they always say watch what you say, and do, because that can really, take you right on out.
Yep. Just your words alone, can like get you taken out quick.
Exactly, and
people
then
don't people don't
not
realize
only
that.
that, they'll try to find out who they'll find out your other relatives. They'll even try to find out even your own other people that you're related
Right.
to. They'll
Well,
try to
look at your situation. Like you're not even claiming anything. You know what I mean? And
exactly.
people try to fucking dox the shit out of you and your family and everything else. That like you're not even claiming any kind of like gang or nothing like that. Like, and they coming at you.
Exactly.
But if you're out here
Like,
hollering, that you're some kind of big wig in one of these gangs and shit, they gonna come after you. You know what I mean? Like, and people don't realize that you claim certain shit, and it's going to bite you in the ass.
absolutely, it truly is. It really will. And that's what a lot of these people on here just don't understand. Like, because they just come on here, they just claim that whatever that they want to claim that they are, and not knowing, it just gets them right in trouble down the road.
Yep.
Like come on now. And a lot of people and that's just like another thing. Like people who are rich, like people who are rich and have a lot of money, they're not gonna come on here and say that, okay, guess what? That they're rich and that they have a lot of money. They're not gonna sit up. They're not gonna come up here and claim all that. No. Like, come on now, people. Like, it's just like, just stop the cap.
Yep. They mess around too much, innocent, for real. Because I'm serious. Like, I watched a lot of those. And it's sad because these little rich boys, like, they get on here and claim that they're like in different gangs, or they're running with a certain crew, and they're doing this and doing that, and just because they got money, and no, these motherfuckers ain't playing. Like, and I'm
They're
sure
really not. But
the guy that
shoot.
was running that, I'm sure the guy that was actually running that crew isn't on here paying attention to these rich kids. So it's been passed down the line of, oh, you ought to see this rich kid, he's claiming, this or claiming that, and it's got back to the actual boss. And he's like, no, hell no, we can't have this. This is disrespectful. Somebody gonna handle this shit, and it got handled.
Yeah, it's like, because one thing's for sure, like, because real gangsters and real bloods and real thugs, and that actually live that, like, shoot, they will travel, like, everywhere around the world, like, if they can't just define you where you at, like they won't stay in one place. Yeah, they'll find you like that. Like shoot, if you think that you know that you're all the way out in the country, and you're all the
Yeah.
way out in the U.S. Don't think that they won't travel here just to find out where you're at, because they will.
Yep. Well, I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but there used to be this old like documentary of it was called Faces of Death. And it's all about death. And if you can't handle gruesome shit, don't watch it because it's some sick shit for real. But these people were put in protective custody through our government or maybe their local office. Fuck, I don't know. But they were put in protective custody and they ended up unalived, even though they were in protective custody. So, I mean, they'll find you, because
Yep,
in protective
absolutely.
custody, they change your social, they change your birthday, they change your name, they change everything, right? So with that, you would think, okay, I'm good. Like, they don't know where I'm at. I'm so many, states away, um, like from the East Coast to the West Coast type shit. You know what I mean? Like they totally put them in a totally different place. And they still ended up finding them and ending them.
Exactly. Like because they're really good. I mean, with this type of stuff. Like I mean, so don't think that you're very slick and shit. But damn, that like that was that's like something that's like a tries to get event there. Whew.
Like, and you think, okay, I'm in protective custody, I'm good. Like, no, like it's still going to happen, honey. Like, it's still going to happen. Good morning, Guardian. I just said that she
Exactly,
had
because they have like
that
everything
shoot.
written down like in the freaking systems, and shit. Like because you go through all these, you have to go through basically a list. Like there's a lot of things, like so so yeah, you still still be like you said, still be getting caught
Right.
because
I just said that she had a Uber passenger being followed by a cartel, and they're from Mexico and tracked her to up there where she lives at right now. I think Asia's in Indiana, I think. Ohio, something like that. But yeah,
mm,
that's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they will track you down and they will find you. Like don't claim shit like that. Like don't fuck around.
exactly. Because this is like in a crew world. Like you don't know who you're gonna run into, especially on the app like this, especially on social media. It really gets you in
Right.
trouble. Like YouTube is just ain't the place for that, people. Just let you know that. But eventually, every last one of these people find out the hard way.
Yeah, people get
Speaking of
on
that,
there.
it's already like day.
I
It's already like
stupid
daylight
dog.
here. Let's see who we got in this chat.
I'm here. I just muted because the dog's barking.
Okay. Yeah, it's already like daylight here. Like it's already the sun is already basically shining it. Stuff like it's getting ready to like shine here.
Yeah, the sun's coming up here too, or not coming
It's
up
like
because we won't see the sun until about 10 o'clock.
yeah. I mean here like it shines like really early in the morning.
Right.
Sometimes it even shines like somewhere between 7:30 and 8. It's only like 7:01. So here anyways. So it's quite surprising. I mean, how how during the summer times, it gets darker, later, and then it lights up earlier in the morning. Whereas like in the winter time, it'll get darker early, and then and it may not get lighten up until like maybe later on.
Right.
So summer, so in winter it's like practically different. It's like the complete opposite, summer and winter.
It's crazy as
Which I
hell.
practically like, because I'm more like a summer person. I just like warm weather. I like the hot weather. I don't
I
like the
like
cold, or I don't like none of that.
I like spring because it's not too hot and not too cold. Because I bitch either way.
I mean, that too. But me, I like the heat.
I'm going to bitch. It's too hot. Then I'm going to bitch. This is too cold. So mine is spring.
Yeah, me, I don't really complain about the the heat. I don't really complain about the heat. I can deal with it. I mean, sure, I can deal with the the sweat and everything that drips down and pouring down my the face and everything. Sure, I can deal with it. Like it don't really bother me. I'm used to it.
Right.
Me, I don't really complain about the weather. I mean, to be honest, I really don't really complain. But it's just
I like cooler weather because where I'm big, like I do not like hot weather. But
uh,
like I would prefer it to be cooler just because of my size, I guess what you can say. 'Cause I hate fucking hot weather. But I do like hot weather at the same time because I like to fish. I like to go camping. Like I just like outdoors type shit.
yeah.
So it's really weird. Like I'll bitch that it's really hot, but at the same time I'm enjoying the heat or enjoying the time out of the house in the heat. Whatever. Because we do a lot of outdoors stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people like even like campsites of where like say in the coastal regions of like Alaska, where where the Kodiak bears
Right.
live at and
I ain't
stuff.
trying to. I ain't trying to go camping in the wintertime or nothing like that.
No, no, I'm not. No, I mean like I mean like in the summer is what I mean. Like where bears are not really on hibernation mode, where they just mainly just feed on berries and roots and
Right.
grasses.
Right.
Because Kodiak bears and are more dangerous during the winter, much
Yeah.
during like during the fall and almost winter months, like they become more aggressive during that time. So the best things for them that if you really want to go take a hiking or do any trails, like or camping during the regions like the east regions, or or coastal uh, of Alaska, then that's a great time to do it.
I just
Is
I would like to see Alaska because of just saying I went, but um, as far as like actually like living there or something, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to do that. But
No, I
I would
wouldn't
like
want. No,
to.
I wouldn't talk. I wouldn't think. No, 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 not living there. Just like more like visit, but
Right.
not live there.
Right.
No.
Right. Vacation.
And people don't,
That would
don't
be
know the
cool.
difference between brown bears. Like there's different regions. There's different types of bears. Like So technically
Right.
speaking, there's a difference between the grizzly and the Kodiak bear.
Oh yeah.
There, even though the grizzly
They
bear and
look
the Kodiak bear look very similar,
right.
there's a difference because grizzlies only weigh weigh on average 3 to 500 pounds, whereas the Kodiak bear weighs anywhere between 700 to 1,000 pounds, which means that but don't get me wrong, Kodiak bears are a lot heavier. They're a lot taller. They're a lot longer. Whereas grizzlies are a little bit on the smaller size. They're a lot lighter. They're a lot shorter, and they're not as big and bulky as the Kodiak bear.
Right. Oh, the Kodiak's huge.
Oh yeah, the Kodiak bear is the type of bear that will really fuck you up. Like you mess with a Kodiak bear, oh you dead, because a Kodiak bear is the type of bear that will take on a tiger and kill it. Whereas grizzlies, they may put up a fight, but I think that the tiger may grab the grizzly by its neck and maybe hold it down. But one thing's for sure, the tiger has a better chance of killing the grizzly than the Kodiak.
Right.
Yeah, you do not want to mess with a
Somebody asked
Kodiak.
if we've seen Ernie's thumbnail from last night.
Did
you see the picture? I haven't either.
Didn't see it.
I haven't either. Said that. What? Did he got hair in the thumbnail? They were talking about a picture of it. I don't know. That's weird. I'll check it out later. That's hilarious.
To be honest, I don't know how anyone can think of Ernie anymore. Like he's not gonna he sits up there and says that today's Monday. So he's saying that he's gonna be going to work today. That he's got work today, but that's bullshit. Watch, he'll be going live streaming here, in a few.
Yeah. And claim that he's working.
Right.
And that motherfucker never leave his phone.
This guy's it's totally a joke.
Yep.
And then he sits up there and then saying he's staying with his sister or someone. He's and with the dogs and talking about, okay, the dogs were just playing, and one of the dogs runs past him, and would you believe that he threw a whole reaction like he was going to have like a panic attack and have a heart attack, like he was like he's been bitten, or mauled to death, and that that he needs to call the ambulance because one of the dogs bit him and talking about he was drawing blood. Well, there was no blood that was being dripping. Like neither of the dogs even really bit him. Like he wouldn't even show us a wound or even a bite mark. He wouldn't show us any blood that was dripping.
Them dogs ain't mean.
Exactly. Like this guy is just tripping.
Somebody said he was trying to be mean to the dogs the other day. And I said, if his sister finds out, he's asked to be chewed the hell out because she'll jump all over him.
Right. It's like one of the things. So he said that, okay, if the dogs were starting a fight or something like that, talking about he's going to put the dogs outside where with the other dog, that was chained up or something.
Asia, I don't know if his brother-in-law is a Mason or what, but oh, excuse me. But I do know somebody that claims that their husband is. That's on YouTube. So maybe that's where he's getting his information from.
And and would you believe when I was on his panel going back and forth with him, and Nick Lena was like on the panel, would you honestly believe his sister tried to basically come at me as well? But guess what? That was a failure on her part. She tried to talk shit to me as well.
Did she?
Oh yeah, she tried to talk some shit to me. It's like, along with him. Like she claimed that, okay, guess what? That his family, that she's not into the whole YouTube bullshit. But then again, Ernie brings the camera right in the phone right to her. She tries to talk some shit to me, and she put her face on the camera too. But she
I
didn't
don't
like.
know.
But then again, she did not like when that when Ernie was trying to take pictures of what was it of the little kids or one of the little girls, and try to put them in, and basically post them on his community wall, talking about no, don't do that. Like his sister was mad, like she was furious. And
Right.
then all of a sudden you're just gonna come up on here and then I'll change your mind and put your face and that everything on the camera. Just like, come on. And I called her out on that shit too. But one of the things though is this: he kept turning down my mic too, and he kept muting me as well.
I don't know.
It's like all bullshit.
Guardian Angel said that she's seen that. Seen how
Yep.
they was doing it.
So my thinking though is this: now that I don't only just not only do I have regrets for for not only do I have hate and why I don't really like to use the word hate. Not only do I have like regret for Ernie now, I actually have regret for his sister too.
Right.
Like it just does not make make any sense. Like it just doesn't add up. Because originally she didn't like wanted to be part of YouTube. Originally she didn't want none of this. She didn't want her any of the children that she has being part of YouTube. Now all of a sudden since he's not living with her, now all of a sudden she wants to sit up there and talk shit and wants to be part of YouTube drama now. It just none of this even adds up. It just doesn't. I don't get it. It just makes no sense.
Right. I don't know. I guess it's just like maybe she don't want the kids on there, but she don't care to get on there. You think?
Well, originally she said she didn't want it. She didn't want to be any part of it. Originally she said she didn't care about the YouTube stuff. That she didn't want to be a part of it. Like Ernie turn it on the camera. What was it? Just the other day. What was it? I think like a few days, but prior to that incident, prior to me being on the panel, and he tried to cam up. And try to show the families, her face and other people's, that were in the household, their faces too. And she did not want any of that. She told me, "Don't put me on the camera." She was like furious, like she was yelling at him. She was screaming at the top of her lungs, telling him to don't put her on the camera. Don't do because she don't want to be part of YouTube. She don't want to be like a YouTube celebrity. She don't want to be part of it. Then all of a sudden, turn around a few days later, and then all that changed.
Well, maybe she done that to, I don't know, like look big in front of her old man or something. Maybe he's the one that actually doesn't want her and the kids on there. You think? That might be that. Like, I don't know. Like his sisters, like, I don't know, like, they probably don't, they really don't give a shit about this YouTube stuff. They really don't, but, like, I don't know, I'd probably would, like, in her case, like, she's been on YouTube before, she's been interviewed and all that shit and everything, but yet, maybe she just doesn't want the kids on there, and Ernie should respect that, that's his nieces and nephews, he should respect that.
I agree. He should. I agree. But but like you said, well, that is a a possibility too. But but on that day, like so much stuff was just going on. It just didn't make any type of sense. It was just a lot. Yeah, and there was a one time that he stayed live streaming the whole entire night and day. Like he stayed live streaming all day long.
Yeah,
he didn't take no breaks, no nothing.
Right, they probably wasn't even home. Like they probably went somewhere to have have their time or whatever, like actual family time, and the mom and dad and the kids, and just left Ernie house sitting or something. Because I remember somebody saying that he had been live for a long time, and he was actually mean to the dogs.
He was. I mean,
I don't know.
he made some pretty lies and accusations talking about the dogs were fighting and talking about telling that the dogs were telling them to stop and it looked like he was grabbing one of the dogs and try to scream at them, telling them that they better stop or else he gonna put them outside with the other dog and have that dog go at them.
What the hell? Because I used to get in trouble being mean to a damn dog. You get more trouble being mean to an animal anymore than you do a damn human.
Right. Talking about he's gonna put those two dogs outside with the other dogs and have that dog handle them. And talking about the dogs do that again. He was just gonna do that and then he also set up there and said that okay, if the dogs end up fighting again, he gonna be separating them. When the dogs weren't fighting to begin with, they were just playing. There's a difference between fighting and playing.
Right. He's acting like they're fighting and they're just playing. He's just trying to get
Right.
content and shit, trying to fucking gaslight people, I think.
It's just
Ernie's
ridiculous.
actually like he's stupid, but in the same sense, he's really smart. You know what I mean? Like it don't make sense. Like he's smart enough to gaslight people, and just enough to where it pisses them off, where they tune in the next time. Like people love to hate Ernie.
That's what I'm
seriously.
saying. That's what I'm saying. And I think he gets an enjoyment. Out of it too. I think he gets an enjoyment out of the hate. He just can't get enough of it. Because how many times has he said that he was going to unblock? He blocked me and was never going to block me again. And then all of a sudden he unblocks me from his StreamYard and unblocks me from his chat again. Like he needs me for content. Like even when I'm not there, he always calls. Oh, where's Pimbo Birdo? Oh, where's Birdo? Like, oh, is Birdo in the chat? I wish Birdo would come over here.
Yep.
Like, dude, you switch from one subject, say you don't want me there, that you can't stand me, like I'm nothing. Then all of a sudden you want me back there. It's like, which one is it?
Right.
But that's the thing. He needs me for content because hardly anyone else would ever go on his panel and tell him the heck off. But he knows that I'm the only person that would go up there and tell his ass off. While no one else would just sit in chat and basically just call him out. But that's one of the things was this. He won't even let you get a full sentence out without constantly turn down your mic or without constantly booting you from his panel or he'll even put you backstage and bring you back up and he'll even mute you and then take you off mute.
Right. Well, I've got him blocked on my everything, like everything for real. Like he's blocked, but I can't even go in his chat block or chat and talk anymore. Like I can't even type in there because they blocked me because I went over and put Brad's fucking Cash App in it. Like I just kept dropping his Cash App in Ernie's chat, so they blocked me. Because I was literally like I wanted him to block me because not because like I don't know, it's just for me, you know what I mean? Like and I really did. I was trying to figure out a way for him to fucking block me to keep me from going there, and I was like, damn, I've got to figure out a way. So I did that day. I was like, this is what I want to do. So I went over and I started dropping Brad's Cash App. Now I'm blocked.
Oh no! Now he's probably watching this right now. Now he's probably got a good hit. Now he's probably gonna, I'm glad you for telling the truth that But now Ernie's gonna look at this and be like, oh, now I know what she's saying now. Now I'm gonna go unblock her and have her come back over here.
But now that I know that I'm blocked, though, I don't even go over there anyway. But like I did go over a few times to say what I had to say because I was actually watching through that other channel, and like he would say certain things, and I would jump over there immediately because I'm just that way. Like I don't care. Like I'm just going to say what I got to say. So I went over there, and I was like, man, I just need to pull away from this crap because I'm just so done. And I was sitting here like, what am I going to do to get blocked? I've got to figure out some way to get blocked, and I did. I got. But I'm not fooled with it. Like I'll voice my opinion on certain things that he does and stuff. But as far as like, I don't know, like having him like, I'm not going to have him live rent free in my fucking head. Like it's not happening. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people like allow that, and it's just like I'm not doing it.
Right, exactly. You know, and I also realized this because I've been blocked and unblocked, blocked and unblocked. Like he blocks me and then unblock it. Like is this off and on thing? He
Right.
probably has already unblocked you by now. Like this is what he does. He blocks people and then unblocks them, and then he tells his mod to block every last one of us, and then he'll go back to his his block list to unblock everyone, just for people to go back in there and have his mods do it again. Like he doesn't realize he's basically fooling with his mods too.
Right.
And they're not even catching up even to realize it either. Like they just don't give a fuck. It's just like, because he's giving them something. Basically, obviously he's giving them something for them to basically, stay there, because obviously they're not staying there for free. We all know this.
Right.
But I don't understand why the mods are not catching up with his behavior. I don't understand why they're not, seeing it for themselves, not calling it out. It's just like, it's unbelievable.
Hey, Markella.
But his mods don't realize that he's bullying them too.
Oh yeah, he talks to them like they're retarded, dude. Like,
oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm listen. I can be friendly with people, and I can talk shit to people. Like that's it's going to vary. But you're not going to talk to me like I'm retarded and expect me not to say something back. You know what
exactly.
I mean? And he just blatantly calls them retarded. I mean, if they listen to how he words it, yeah, he's wording it different. He's not actually coming out and calling them stupid per se, but like, even if you word a quote, a sentence, or a question, or whatever, it's according to how you word it to what it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, are you serious? You don't see, like, he's calling you stupid, but yet you're still following him.
Exactly. Like, because I mean, exactly, like, just pay attention to his words, and you'll get it. Like, then he'll sit up there and say, "Oh, I'm not the person I used to be. But I'm a lot. I've changed a lot, and people just don't see that about me. Like, I'm not the person I once was. I want everyone else to understand that. I mean, what should that tell y'all? What should that tell his mods?
Right.
Like,
and you're right, Tashi. You're right, for real. Tashi says, "Well, she says, to be fair, Margaret, most of them mods are a little slow. So I mean, it is what it is. I guess I don't know. Like, I'm a little slow too, but listen, I'm not about to have nobody sit here and talk pure trash to me and talk down to me, like, all the time, the way he does them. Like, I'm about to say something back. Like, no." Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. What the fuck?
Right. They just co-sign everything he does because once again, because he's giving them something, and so they're going to continue to support this guy, and they're going to continue to coincide for him even though he's wrong. They're just going to keep doing it, like, because he's giving them something. We don't know. Yeah. We may not know what it is, but he's doing something, or else some of them wouldn't have gone back.
She said, "C type Charlie." No, I'm not saying. What did Charlie change his name to? I've not seen.
He was outlawed. Then he changed his name to Charlie K. And then he changed his name to Charlie Twat. But it's just like he changed his name a lot.
Charlie changed his name to Charlie Twat.
That's what he did.
Oh, hell no. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Could you imagine?
I'm sorry, laughing. I was like laughing so hard when he changed.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm gonna listen, you guys. I'm gonna change my name to Pink Birdo Fan Twat today.
Oh man,
Oh
I'm.
God.
It
Oh my
just like
God. Maybe they're
this is
thinking the
what
truth.
I think Charlie K has something really wrong with him. Like I even call him out on this bullshit. One of the things that his mom don't realize, I go in there just to basically troll them all. I talk shit about Beloved Ghost. I'll talk shit about Dragon Mama, aka Tiger Mama. I'll talk shit about Charlie K. I'll talk shit about every last person in that chat. That to trigger them to see what they gotta say. And they all get triggered. I'll even talk shit to Chasing Justice. Like I'll talk shit about all the people in there, including the Mean Girls. Like I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'll do what I gotta do. But then again, they'll just they time me out. They've been doing a lot of timeouts lately. They've been timing everybody out that goes in that community. Everyone that goes from Arcade's Live to Ernie's chat, they've been timing people out.
Right.
It's like, oh no, you ain't getting
Markella,
a
I
voice
did hear
here.
them.
Go ahead.
Felt like Logan was being exploited over there by a lot of people. And
He was.
Goddamn Charlie Twat. Oh goddamn.
I think he likes his new name. I mean,
Oh god. Hey, great. Oh fuck.
and look at his new. I mean, photo. I mean, look at it. Like you see his nice little photo. Where he's got who is that? Like on this little photo. I mean, there we know it's not him.
Oh goddamn. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I needed that. Oh god, I needed that life this morning. Thanks, Charlie. Oh fuck me. Oh goddamn. Oh god, y'all. Oh Lord, I needed that. Thanks, Charlie. Oh fuck. Oh damn it, man. Oh
It's kind
god.
of quite surprising. I mean, over there, like
Oh god. That's funny as shit. Oh goddamn.
I still like
Oh
to know who
Lord.
that person is in his picture, like because
Oh, God.
that's not him.
I don't know. I can't see that picture. Oh God, I needed that. God damn. Oh Lord. Oh God, I'm literally in tears. Thanks, Charlie. I needed that laugh for today. Thank you. What? I've got to ask, why the twat? Why the twat? Like, what the fuck? Oh God. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh damn. I really needed that. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's what the Tiger Girls named themselves in Discord. Oh, that's a picture of a girlfriend that he had passed. Oh man. Sorry for your loss, Charlie. That's really painful to lose somebody like that. For real. I mean, it's painful to lose anybody, but yeah. Damn. I still can't get over the name though. That is funny as hell.
That's kind of quite confusing because just by it based on the photo of itself, the person looks no older than, let's say, 30. I don't know, 30. Just by the filters, just by looking at the filters, the person looks no older than, like, 30. So
I
you
don't know.
mean to tell me that?
I don't know how old she was, but
So you mean to tell me a guy that's over 70 years old is dating someone, in their 20s, that looks no older than 30? Like, get the fuck out of here.
I don't know.
Like, you're not listen, dude. I'm not gonna entertain your shit, okay? Like, that ain't happening.
Oh well. I hate that anybody passed away though, for real. Even though, like, all this YouTube crazy shit, whatever. But used to be, I don't remember a Minnie Mouse, guys.
Huh?
She,
That name sounds familiar. Minnie Mouse does sound familiar. I think I recognize that name from somewhere. Yes.
I know I think I had heard him talk about her one day or something maybe, but that's the only thing that I remember. Like, I don't remember I don't remember her. Like, I don't know. I really don't. Which I don't remember a whole lot anyway, but, like, I don't remember that name.
I do. I've seen the name before. I've seen it around, like, in some. What? No, I take that back. The only mouse I know is that it's mouse, like, from, like, that hangs around Buddy East Coast and them. That's the only mouse I know. But I think I've also seen a Minnie Mouse from somewhere. I don't.
They said that she used to go in Kels's a lot, and she was 44.
Okay.
She was 44 years old. Damn, she looked good for 44.
I mean, like I said, I've heard mouse. I've heard, like, mouse
Charlie,
that was that goes into, like, they used to hang around Buddy East Coast and them.
Charlie, I didn't know her, and I really don't know you, but, like, I hate that for you, for real. Yeah, that's just being honest with you. I hate that. I don't remember her. Like, I don't know.
That's the only mouse I know. It's the mouse they used to hang around Buddy East Coast and them. That's the only Minnie Mouse I know.
Oh, Charlie, you're fine, honey.
That's the only Minnie Mouse I know.
Yeah, I didn't know her, but, like, damn, I hate that.
So, are you talking about that person? You're talking about Minnie Mouse, like mouse that used to hang around that community, or is that the mouse you're talking about?
I think somebody said that she was in Buddy East Coast, and she went into Kills a lot. So I don't know, like,
what?
She was in Kills chat a lot. I don't remember her, and I went into Kills a lot because
that is not your. The mouse that used to hang around Buddy East Coast and them. Dude, come on now, stop the cap. That was not your girl. Like, stop the cap. I used to go into Mouse's channel all the time and hang out with them. That is.
Oh, that's a different person. That's Mouse for you to NV. So that was a different person. Okay, yeah, that was a different person.
Okay.
I
figured that it was because
I don't remember. Like, Innocent said that she can't see Charlie. Must have her blocked.
They're just trying to, I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna get, just sit up there and just like I said, I think that that he just coming here basically trolling. I think that this is more like
well, he actually got gifted a membership in here one day
Yep, I saw. Yep,
I
I
think
saw that.
he was
I
he
saw
was
that.
bush watching and got me gifted a membership. That was hilarious. But like I didn't know her. I know he had went and he was traveling down there because he had told Jimbo that he was traveling down to where she was at, and it wasn't long after that. Like I know she had some issues or something. She had been sick or something. I'm not sure exactly, but anyway, when he had got down there, like she ended up passing or something maybe, and it was really sad. But I mean, like I didn't know her. Like I didn't know her. I
There
didn't
could,
know
yeah,
of
yeah,
her.
yeah.
Like I just know,
Exactly.
that I know that he had a girlfriend and they had been talking and he was traveling down to where she was at and then she ended up passing away. It was like, oh my God, type like that's heartbreaking. You know, to anybody. Could you imagine meeting somebody and thinking that that's going to work? And like, yeah, Charlie, I feel for you, dude. Like I really do. Because I know when I lost my husband, my world crumbled.
Me, on the other hand, they're just coming in here, trolling right now. They're just trying to, troll it. I mean, try to switch the top subject because they heard us talking about Ernie, so now they're gonna try to come in here and try to make it about themselves, talking about,
Right.
okay, guess what? That
Charlie,
this
honey,
person used to.
I can't drop a link. I
Yeah,
really
because
can't.
now
Like
now they're gonna
I
try to
can't.
come in here and say that, oh, guess what? This person used to be my girl and they passed, like, and all this other just shit. Like, stop the cap, dude. You were just like, if that were honestly true, you would not be on here like trying to explore her face. You would really like take some time, time off the internet. But guess what? But now you're just trying to explore, her to the internet to everyone. Like that's clearly what you're doing right now. Like, stop the cap. This isn't like in a playground or something. We know what you're fucking doing. Like, it's not funny. See what I'm saying? Like, it just does not need, like, this is what I'm talking about. It's bullshit. No, we weren't talking about it. We were not talking about, we were talking about, when Charlie came in here. Like, because,
Yeah,
we weren't
we
talking
were
about him
talking about
before he even
Ernie
came in here.
way before.
Right. Like, we were talking about, Ernie. We were talking about Ernie. That's the only person we were talking about.
No, we was actually talking about. Well, I said something about all of them because I said about his followers, but
Well, yeah, that too. But we weren't talking about, but we were talking about, specific people. Like, we're talking about the people that we were going into their chat. Like, we
no,
were talking about him, like,
nobody had
and
said
how
anything
how he
about.
treats his mom. But wait,
Nobody had
but
said anything about his girlfriend because like I said, I
no,
didn't know her. Nobody had said
right?
anything about his
Exactly.
girlfriend.
Night. No one was even talking about that until he brought it up. Like, come on. Because he didn't have that picture. I mean, just the other time, and plus I've been in there way over. Like, it hasn't even been 2 weeks since I've been in here, and with basically, I mean, going at him, and then now all of a sudden he's just gonna sit up there and just come out and with all of a sudden that he had a girl that passed away, and that he feels sorry about it. Like, stop it, stop.
Charlie, honey, I can't drop a link. I'm just holding down the fort while murdering Brad sleep. To be honest with you, because I woke up. I could drop you one. I'd drop you a link. Like I'm not even playing, but like I can't. I wouldn't. Like to me, that's heartbreaking. Like it really is. Like if the whole situation, like that's heartbreaking to me, Charlie, and my heart goes out to you. Like, oh, that's just me. Not saying on anybody else's feelings or emotions or nothing like that. That's just to me. You know what I mean? And yeah, I was talking about Ernie because I know Ernie personally, and I'm going to always talk about Ernie because Ernie's an asshole. And I'm just going to
Right.
And
Everyone knows that.
I was
You
just
know,
like,
Ernie's an asshole.
what I couldn't gather and what we were actually communicating on was the fact that I don't understand how people still follow him knowing how he is. You know, and that's your choice. You want to follow him, that's fine. But we was just saying like our opinion
These
on it,
people
you
on,
know.
you know, yeah, go ahead, Mark. You know, I was just getting
Right.
ready
I
to
mean,
say something.
we were just discussing our opinions on it, you know.
Right, exactly. And then they're gonna try to come in here and try to make it about them. And guess what? Then they're gonna try to come in here and try to, call me out on some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, and they're gonna try to try to get you to tell me to stop it and type it. Like, Marguerite doesn't get troll me. We were having really great conversations. Like, don't try to tell Marguerite, what to do. Try to tell her to tell another person to stop and what to do. Like on this, channel. Like, you ain't her boss or none of that. Like, shut the fuck up. Y'all came after me. It's like, and I'm just responding to y'all. Like, I'm just, saying that because it has not even been 2 weeks since, since this even happened. What was it? I was just in that chat. What was it? Like, what was it? Just a few days ago? What was it, like a couple of or 3 days ago when it was actually, when this was going on, and he did not have that picture up or nothing. He wasn't even talking about that, but now he's just coming here talking about it.
I don't
You
know.
see
I've
where I'm
not seen
coming
his
from?
I've not actually like for real. I've not seen his picture because I've not seen him. I've not like other than the day that he got the gifted membership, like that was hilarious. But he got a gifted membership, and I had made fun of that. But I haven't like really seen Charlie like on anything other than in Ernie's chat. So I don't know, but I do know that he had made plans to go. I think he was in Jimbo's chat maybe, and he had been talking about going and seeing his girlfriend and this and that and whatever. And then like she had passed away, and that to me it's honestly like it's heartbreaking. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to speak on that because it is heartbreaking. I mean, it really is.
This is you see what I'm talking about. This is like bullshit. Like, I'm telling you, they're just trying to come in here just to, troll. They just want to switch the subject and just try to change. Like, Marguerite, we were really having a
Charlie,
great
like
conversation
we did,
until they
like
came
Charlie,
in
we
here.
did talk on Charlie's name, but let me tell you something. It was mentioned in the chat, and I because somebody
I told you they were lurking in the bushes. See, I told you they were watching. I told
within
you. I
seconds
see.
of
Berto's
bringing
always
up your
right. I
name, you
knew it.
were in here. So technically, in my opinion, you were already in here bush watching.
Oh, he was absolutely. He was absolutely in here bush
Because
watching.
I mean, it
Absolutely.
happened within seconds. You know what I mean? It wasn't like somebody went and said, "Oh,
Right.
Berto's over here talking about you." You know what I mean? Like, so, but that's cool too. You want bush watch? That's fine. And I'm not being disrespectful to you, Charlie, in any way. And please don't take it that way. Please don't take it that way. Like, I'm serious because it's like I know how that shit feels. And not technically the way yours done, but like.
Okay,
And I'm
Charlie.
going to continue to talk.
Have a
And
great one.
I'm going to
Take
continue.
care.
I'm going to continue to talk about how you all back Ernie because I think it's fucking ridiculous that he's done y'all so wrong and everybody else so wrong, but yet you
They
still
don't
back
care.
him. You know what I mean? That's
They
my
don't
opinion.
care. Yeah, they don't
And
care.
if people don't want to hear other people, excuse me, just like we was talking about earlier, if people don't want to hear other people don't want to see what other people have to say. There's a block button for a reason. Use it.
That's that's what I'm talking about. Like, they don't technically,
Yeah, Charlie, I did.
care.
I laughed, and he probably did too whenever he got that fucking membership. Because you're not a good bush watcher, Charlie. You're supposed to be undercover when you're in the bushes. You're not a good bush watcher. You got a gifted membership. Oh God.
I just say,
Yeah, for
but
real.
that's what I'm talking about. See, I told you that Ernie was in here bush watching, and I told you his people were in here bush watching. I mentioned that before they even came in here. I told you that they were doing that.
Oh
Didn't I?
yeah. Yep.
See, I already knew it. I already knew it. See, these people can't fool me. Like, no, I knew it. Actually, truth hurts. I mean, last time, let me tell you a fucking something. You're the one still going. Y'all are still going on and about it. And guess what? As long as y'all go on and on about it, I'm gonna continue going on and about it as well. Until y'all drop it, I ain't dropping it. So how about that? So if you don't like what I'm saying, then get the fuck out of here and don't you don't have to be here and listen to me if you don't like what I'm saying.
Right, innocent. We talk about what we want to, and like everybody does. Like you can't name one fucking person on here that doesn't talk about what they want to.
Right, exactly. Like they don't try to get on my case about about what I'm talking about, like
And
shit. But
like I
y'all are
said
sitting here
earlier,
up there, other ones listening.
I'm not afraid to use my block button. You know what I mean? Like I will use it because I'm not about to sit here and try to go back and forth bullshit. Like that's not me. Like I'm just gonna fucking block you and get it over with. You know what I mean? That's just me. I use my block button real quick and in a hurry. Like psh, bye. It is what it is. That's just me. I'm not going to sit and bicker back and forth. That's bullshit. You're not about to ruin my fucking day. But thank you for the life, though, Charlie. I did need that. I really did.
Okay, guess what? They don't fucking tell. I'm not. They don't fucking. I said if you don't like what I'm saying, you don't got to be here and listen. That's what the fuck I said. That's not telling me to tell you to get the fuck on. I mean, somewhere. I'm telling you if you don't like what I'm saying, you ain't got to be here and listen. Duh. Pull your head out of your fucking ass. Truth hurts. You're the one that came in here and tried to tell me to stop talking about something and telling me to fucking move on. And something about that. Remember that? You're the one that told me that. I didn't tell you to do fucking shit until you told me to start doing something. So shut the fuck up. Don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. Who said that? Hold on. Let me go back to where I seen that. I just read it. Charlie is a Brad fan. Charlie, we know you a little perv. You over here perving with us. I bet you laugh your ass off while you're watching this shit.
Watch it. They're over here trying to sugarcoat you, Mark Greek right now, but then they'll go right back to Ernie's and talk shit, about you, later on.
I know. Charlie's over here secretly perving with us and talking shit with us and everything else, and laughing his ass
right.
off.
It's just like that. That's what I'm talking about. They're
laughing his ass off while he's hiding in the bushes.
Right. They're just trying to play nice.
He just wants a good life too. Hell, everybody does. Everybody needs a good life every once in a while. Shit.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't giving none of these people, any respect because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve my respect, and I don't deserve theirs. So they can fuck all the way off. So you ain't getting no respect from me.
But that's what I'm saying. Like everybody has their own, everybody has their own opinions. Like that's what we was talking about a while ago. You know what I mean? Like everybody has their own clique. It's just, it is what it is. It's YouTube. I mean, you come on here to have fun. You don't come on here to have fucking try to wreck people's day and just belittle people. You know what I mean? That's the thing. People need to realize that. Like we get on social media to unwind and relax. We don't get on here to want to reach through the phone and choke somebody's fucking eyeballs out. You know what I mean? Like that's the reason I don't care to use my block button.
Right. I feel you on that. I just don't, use the block button anymore because, when I did do that in the past, a lot of people, the whole community was complaining about me having them blocked and saying that, oh, Pimbo Alberto has everyone, blocked. And guess what? And the whole community complained about it for months and months on end, every day, nonstop.
Right.
And when I go on people's panels, they will go on the panel with me and complain about, oh, Pima Berto has this person blocked. Oh, that's why they freaking read chat and read everything people are saying because they have us all blocked. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But guess what? That's what I decided. I ain't blocking nobody. Anymore. It's like, shoot, if y'all want to talk some shit about me, guess what? I'll just handle every last one of y'all myself. And guess what? Now the majority of the community has me blocked.
Right. And Markella, I appreciate, like, I've never seen Markella say anything bad about me. I've never heard her say anything bad about me. And I appreciate that. And that's a mutual respect. Because I can recall, I'll say that I can recall since I've actually got to know you. Like, I don't think I've ever said anything bad about you. I think I did say one time that you might have, actually, that was through somebody else's
wait, well, can I
comment.
say something to that comment? You
Yeah,
know,
go ahead.
Markella, you're full of shit. I mean, because last time I checked, you sit up there and say that you're not an Ernie supporter, but bitch, you go in his chat every single day and support everything he says and does. Because Nicolina, supports, and because originally y'all didn't like him to begin with, but now y'all are going back in his chat, and y'all are all buddy and cool with them. And talking about you're done with the drama. Bitch, you're not done with the drama because you're in the drama committee in 24/7. You were just in there, just talking shit and going after, what was it, Logan? You were just constantly going back and forth with him, trying to start drama with him. You were just basically, doing that, making fun of him the other night, talking about you're done with the drama. Shut the fuck up. You ain't done with the drama, bitch. You is the drama, bitch. You are the drama. That's what you're not fucking getting. So stop the cap.
I think one day that there was something said in the chat, and I had what was it? Something about her husband's some kind of program that her husband could run and find out where people are or some shit like that or something. And I did question that, but I don't recall other than that ever saying anything bad. Like, I mean, a lot of people do like drama, and that's not me. Like, I just don't like. I'll pick, like, you just pick at people. Like, me and Brad fucking pick at each other. Me and Murder pick at each other. We pick at Asia. Like, we pick at certain ones. Even Sally, like, our regulars that's in here all the time. Like, we'll pick back and forth at each other and say, off the wild shit. Or especially if they say something crazy. Like, Mopar, I know your ass is in here. I see you. And I ain't got the throttle started yet, but I will later on today. Like, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, we pick at each other. And that's just being friendly and goofing off. You know what I mean? But to totally disrespect people and get on here for nothing but drama, like, that's just too far. Too far for me. Like, I can't do it. Like, I'm not going to do that shit. I don't like to belittle people. Like, that's not my thing. Like, for real. Yeah, I'll be kicking my hips out of place, smoke part. Like, and it's good to laugh, people. Y'all need to relax and laugh. Take a fucking step
right?
back.
That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
but these people can't even do that because guess what? As you can see, this person's still going. I mean, on and on. In the chat about it. I stopped talking about this. For a minute now, and they're still going on and about it in the chat. But talking about I pissed them off, bitch. I don't care about you being pissed off because I speak the motherfucking truth. You're the one that you pissed your own self off because guess what? Because you brought yourself upon this trying to address me on some shit, bitch. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm just sitting here laughing at your dumb ass while you're being the one out down there and the one being pissed. You're the one down there triggered and going off, not me.
And the whole thing about Logan, like I said, I don't know that man personally. Like, I've only talked to him maybe 2 times. Seriously.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I got something to tell you. This person just sit up there and said that this person knew Logan, and because they were on a panel with them from, and the channel that they were on was from another drama committee. Now they're sitting up there saying that the panel that she knows Logan from is not a drama channel. Like, bitch, you're so confused with yourself. Like, you need to go back to sleep. You need to get some rest or something, because there's something not right about you.
Like, I don't know. I don't know him, but I was really like, it may be my heart's too big for YouTube. Maybe I need to fucking step away. Fuck, I don't know. But like,
Right.
I was really concerned
Margaret
about
King.
him.
Yeah, like, if you read the comment, they said up there and said that they weren't going after Logan, and that they know Logan from another panel that is a drama community, and that they were concerned. Then they typed in the chat saying that the panel that they knew Logan from was not a drama community. Like, what the fuck? See what I'm saying? Like, this person just switched up their own words. Like, this person is so very confused. Like, what is wrong with you, Markella? Are you okay? I think someone needs to put you to bed and like put you to rest. I think someone needs to basically do that to you. You need to be laid. Practically, you ain't got enough.
She said that's what I was thinking, Markella. That it, like I don't know. I like to get on here and have fun and talk. And
how am I being disrespectful? Like, what are you talking about? You like I said, I'm the one coming out and speaking actual facts, and you don't freaking like it. Talking about I'm disrespecting a deceased person. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not disrespecting a deceased person. But last time I checked, Charlie, I was just in Ernie's chat. What was it? Just a couple days ago. And none of y'all were even talking about this. But Charlie K was the one that said that she passed 2 weeks ago, or going on 3. Remember that? But guess what? When I was in there a couple days ago, none of this was even happening. He wasn't even talking about it. So I mean, so who's the one actually? Obviously you should really think and use your brain a little bit, okay? I mean, come on now. Y'all did not start talking about this until this morning.
I totally understand. Like, I mean, I really do. But everybody's got their own opinion. Like, I'm just on here, and me and Berto got left on here, and we've been having a really good conversation, and just sitting here talking about everything, really. And me and Berto.
This person, okay, bye. I mean, ain't nobody disrespecting you. Like
I don't know.
This what I'm talking about. People need to have some tough skin if they're gonna be on here.
Right, people do need a little bit tougher skin, but like I just, to me, like I said, I may have too big a heart for fucking YouTube, because what they done to Logan, as far as the people that was
they were criticizing him, they were picking on him, like they were really constantly bullying him, like they were just constantly going at his picking at him.
But see, I was like in and out because I had a lot of stuff going on, and I was having to run and just get everything done. And I'm a procrastinator, so everything had to be done that day. So I didn't have a whole lot of time. Hey Bobby, Brad Murders passed the hell out. I didn't catch a lot of that day or yesterday either, because that was family day. I don't know. Like, if it happened the way that it happened, like, I feel for Charlie, even though, like, I don't like Charlie because he's backing Ernie. But it's not like I don't like Charlie as a person. It's just I don't like the way he flip-flopped and went back to Ernie. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, absolutely.
You know what I mean? Like, I really do. Like, if he lost somebody that was, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. You just have to have a certain way, I guess, to look at that, because I have lost somebody like that, and it's really, like, it's devastating. But
I'm just saying that this is just a lot of it does not add up, because when I'm trying to sit it, is this, because he sat up there and said that, okay, that other people are saying that she passed over a month ago, and then whereas Charlie said it was 2 weeks ago. But when I was just in Ernie's chat, you know, going off on everyone, you know, on them a couple of days ago, no one was talking about this. They only started talking about this, you know, just today. And you know
Right.
what, when you and me were having a conversation, so clearly they've been lurking here in the bushes for quite some time. Obviously, Ernie sent them, I mean, over here. Obviously, I realized one of them were, you know, were watching in the bushes. So clearly, Ernie had a great idea. Obviously, Ernie texted him up and be like, "Okay, guess what? They're talking about, you know, us. I mean, you know, over there. So go in there and, you know, basically, you know, troll them." So I'm guessing that that's how everything went down. Because here's, I mean, the thing though, because they weren't talking about this before until just today. Like, seriously.
So, well, what did I just read? Hold on. Locksmith says that that's Charlie's way of letting the ladies know that he's available now. I don't know if that's the case, but I mean, to each their own. You know, whatever. That's to each their own.
I swear, these people don't like, certain people just don't have a
But
brain of their
somebody had
own,
said
or can't
earlier, I
think
could
for.
have swore I read in the chat that not Ernie's shit, that Charlie's already got a new girlfriend. I could have swore I read that in the chat.
Yep, I read that too. That's what I read. Yep. I'm telling you, this is all bullshit. This is all just a troll. I'm telling you, it's all just a troll. It's what they're doing. It's a troll game to play with our minds. It's not, and it didn't work. And as you can see, it didn't work for me because I wasn't falling for it.
I just read that in the chat. I mean, if he's got a new girlfriend, it's his issue. You know, that's his thing. You know, whatever. But I don't think that's his way of letting the girl ladies know that he's single if he's already got a girlfriend. And I
I'm
don't
telling
know.
you,
Like, that's
it's all just a troll. I'm telling you, he like, you know, he just wants to troll us, you know, because he's used to talking about, he's using a deceased person's relative, talking about there was a person named Minnie Mouse that's already, I mean, deceased. I mean, but then again, like I said, they weren't talking about this, you know, beforehand. It just until the day, like, you know, now all of a sudden
right.
everyone's just basically talking
they
about
were
it.
talking about a while back. Like, it's been longer than 2 weeks that she passed, I'm sure, because I remember somebody else saying that was before Jimbo like quit YouTube, that she had passed. And that's been what? A couple months, ain't it? 2 months?
Shoot, Jimbo's been, like, it's been gone about that length of time. Yeah, it's been about a couple of months. Actually, he left around, let's say, actually he's been gone for quite some time now, about a couple of months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's been gone for a minute. So I think, I don't know, like I can't remember. I know Charlie had told Jimbo that he was going down. I think he was headed to Tennessee to go meet that lady. And then once he got down there, I think Charlie was down there with her 2 weeks, and then she had passed.
Mm.
I think that's how it went. I'm not sure. I think she had a bad heart or something. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's like she had a bad heart. So I mean, but I did the day that Charlie was bush watching and got the membership. Oh God, it was so funny.
It was because they were sitting up there lurking. See, I knew it. Can't give memberships if you're not watching and lurking. That's for sure.
Right.
But you know, I just think that they come on here just to basically troll people. They just trying to find the right moment just to, you know, basically strike and try to, just like what they did today. Because like I said, because they were not talking about this until, like, you know, until today. Because they weren't talking about it all the other times I was in their chat, you know, and all the times, I mean, they were in Nicolina's, you know, chat, and all the other times they were in other communities. They weren't even talking about that then.
Right. I don't
It
know.
was
Maybe
only
like I don't know. I know, like within seconds of us or somebody saying that Charlie had changed his name, and then he's like,
right.
just soon as that was said, he popped up, and I couldn't help it. I was fucking rolling.
Right, because nobody pops up and says anything that quick.
I was like, what the hell? It was
So
funny though,
yeah, that's how we know they've been watching for quite some time now. That's how we know.
right?
See, the only thing I can do is basically laugh at the whole situation. I mean, at this point, like seriously, like these people are a joke. Like you just can't take them seriously. Nothing they say seriously. I mean, they thought that they were going to, try to come in here and get me to feel sorry for, whatever the trolling game that they were trying to constantly play. Guess what? That doesn't work on me because I know better than that. I'm a lot smarter than that. Like, I'm too good for them, and they just didn't catch up on it. I'm just not like all these, other rest of these people. Just, no. So they can try and spill whatever they want on others, but that it's just not going to work on me. That's all I got to say. It won't work on me, and I stand by that. So
Right?
yeah,
Oh Lord.
because as you can see, I'm a strong, individual person. Like the rest
Right.
of
I
these
mean,
people.
you call them out. Like I know you call them out. You know what I mean? Like no matter what, but like I don't know. I try to be like because where it is Brad's channel. I try to be respectful to like people because I want them to come back because it is his channel. You know what I mean? But like if they going to come at you a certain way, I understand that you're going to defend yourself, and you totally have that right. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and say Birdo don't, Birdo don't. I'm not going to. I'm
Shoot.
I'm really not.
I,
Like it's not my channel. Like I'm really not going to sit here and try to reword what you say or nothing like that. Like I'm gonna let you say what you say.
right. Hey, gonna be right back here in a second.
All right. Like good morning, Homelander. The hell? Okay, hold up. I'm lost. Did Lisa Kay change her name? Homelander, I had an absolutely great Easter. My grandbabies was happy, so I was happy. Oh Lord, would you ladies picking on Ernie over his hair? Is that what we're talking about? Like how he looks like Fabio or some shit? I've got to go check this fucking thumbnail out. Oh shit, driving to Betty's to pick up a wig. Oh Lord, I'm dead. That's fucking hilarious. He's gonna start giving wig advice and makeup tips. Oh God. Who was it that told Asia? Was it you that said that you wore a bonnet to fucking bed? Somebody said they wore a bonnet to bed for their hair. Like it's supposed to do something for your hair or some shit. And please tell me that Ernie's not doing this shit. Like, what the hell was that shit, guys? There was it was a few years ago. Fuck, I can't remember. It's some kind of hair product for guys. Rogaine. Rogaine. Get you some Rogaine, Ernie. He's in a what? Oh shit. Okay. He's in a simulator. I guess. Hell, I don't know. Hair for pussy. Oh God. Oh jeez. Pre-recorded shenanigans. Okay. Oh wow.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I said
Oh
Ernie's
man.
in a car simulator driving something. They're laughing so hard their stomachs are hurting down there in chat. So like I don't know what I'm missing, but damn, we missing something.
Well, it sounds like we're maybe missing a little, little something, but I'm just sitting out here
Yeah, we're missing something there because they saying their stomachs is hurting from fucking laughing too hard.
they said that Ernie has been in a car accident or something like what?
No, he's at a car simulator.
Oh, yeah, right. No, he ain't.
I don't know. Like, I don't know.
No, he ain't. That's bullshit. He does not have a job, and no one's gonna hire anyone with HIV. No, it's not happening. It's not happening whatsoever. People. So it's a lie. It's a rumor lie.
Said he's not driving. He's in a car simulator.
Right. Try to make some sense out of that.
Oh Lord. Says he can't get the wig on with the hat. What? He can get the wig with the hat attached type deal. What is that shit the rednecks get? What is that fucking a mullet? Ernie needs a mullet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Ernie needs a mullet.
And have you realized that how his voice basically changed?
Ernie's voice changes like to vary like what kind of story he's going to tell. Like he'll get real hyped up and it'll go a certain pitch, and then when he's trying to talk serious, he'll get a different pitch. Like it's crazy.
Right. Like I just sit up there and basically, laugh. I mean, myself off, like, because I listen to the tone. I mean, of his voice, like, and I would realize and think it to myself, okay, his voice sounds like it's just getting worse and worse each and every single day. Like his voice just gets lower and lower, and then all of a sudden it sounds like his voice is like going to give out on him any second now. And part of me thinks that it's the HIV, but part of me feels like his voice lyrics is just going to give out on him any second now.
That's because he talks too much. Like he honestly talks way too much. Let's see. $2 have extremely curly hair and wear silk. See, I don't have that problem. Like my hair is completely freaking straight. Like it literally couldn't get no straighter, okay? And I don't have that problem with like any kind of frizz in my head or anything like that because of that. But I do want curly hair, and I have tried to get curly hair, and I have tried to put what is it, perms in my hair, and literally like it falls out the next day. Like it will not hold. My hair will not hold any kind of curl at all.
Oh man.
Oh, you're fine, Truth Hurts. I mean, I mine lags like it sometimes too. So I I get it, but like my hair will not hold any kind of curl. Like so, like I don't know the the stressfulness of curly hair. I would say because a lot of my friends have curly hair, and they complain all the time that they've got curly hair, and I complain that I don't have curly hair.
Like I don't even know how anyone can basically talk like that. Like especially the way he fucking sounds. Like it sounds like a freaking boring pig or something. Like when he fucking talks. Is this something ain't right?
Right? Because it's fake. He's fake. Everything about him
Right.
is fake. You know? If he honestly like I think if he was to come out and just honestly be upfront and honest with a lot of motherfuckers, like they could probably forgive him for doing the stupid shit that he's done. But he is so fake and so into himself and so arrogant that he's not going to do that. You know what I mean? So he's going to
He
continue
won't.
to piss people off. You know what I mean? Like he's never going to be genuine. He's never going to be fucking real. Like it's sad.
Exactly. You got
And
to, pretty much straightforward.
because I mean, you got to be you. You know what I mean? Like that's like I don't claim to be nothing like that. I'm not like I'm just me. Like I don't claim to be this big hero. I don't claim to be anything like that. Like I'm just a mother of four, and like I'm me. You know what I mean? Like that's it. You know, I've
Yep.
worked most of my life. Um, like I just don't get this whole like trying to put on this fake persona of myself. Why would I? You know what I mean? This fake personas of people, like, just get the fuck over it. Be you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, I'm serious. Like, I don't get it. Like, I
These people
can't.
can't be them because I mean, if they know they see someone else doing it, and then they want to follow into their footsteps, so they'll change who they are and try to pretend to be just like that person instead of being themselves. That's what a lot of these people on here do.
Like, I can't do that. Like, I can't just be fake. Like, I can't. It's not in me. I wasn't raised that way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just can't. I was not
I
raised
feel
like
you on that one. Like most definitely. Like I ain't changing who I am for anybody. I'm gonna stay who I am.
right.
Like shit. Ain't nobody gonna change me. I mean, like shit. Like don't like my personality. Like shit. Take your ass on it, and you don't have to come back. Hit the road.
Right.
You remember just like
I'm like,
that song, "Hit
I
the
just,
road, Jack," and
yeah,
don't you come
hit the
back no
road,
more.
Jack. Like,
Like I
for
love that
real,
song.
I cannot, like, I don't know. I can't fake shit. Like, I'm not going to fake. I'm not going to fake it to make it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really not. Like, I can't.
Yeah, and these people honestly think that they're getting somewhere when they, doing that, but all in reality, they're not getting, nowhere whatsoever. It's only like a matter of time before he turns on them too. Once they stop, receiving, stuff, and once he stops giving them stuff, guess what? He'll just throw them out of, out of proportion, and then he'll no longer need them. Once he gets what he wants from the person, he'll automatically throw them out. I mean, boot them.
Right.
Then they'll go into another community and be like, they'll come over in this community and be like, oh, I don't like Ernie. Like I find very like he's a fucking douchebag and all this. I mean other extra shit.
Right.
But guess what? You weren't saying that before when you were honestly supporting him. You weren't saying none of it. Now all of a sudden you got something against him. All bullshit.
Right.
Like. That's what I'm saying. I'm not feeling sorry for no one, and that's exactly why I don't feel sorry for certain people, and Mammoth is is one of them. I call her Mammoth because that's her name.
I know you. I think ever since I've heard you on here, like you've always called her that.
Right.
Like, honestly, like I don't think it's ever changed. You know what I mean? Like ever since I've heard you on here, I think that's what you called her.
Right, I do like and I'm not calling her nothing but that because that's her name. I mean, she needs to learn how to accept her new name, which is Mammoth. I mean, it sounds like a nice name. I don't know why she don't like it. I don't know why she don't like Mammoth. I mean, considering that it sounds a lot like Mammoth, but except it's Mammoth.
Brad was out here one day and she had come in here, and when he called her fucking Mama EBT or some shit like that. I died laughing. Like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was higher than hell that day. And he called her Mama EBT. Dude, I was in tears. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, and that's another thing though. Is this when I was just on Trader's live stream? What was it? Just Friday night, and we were doing like the little fighting stream. She
Right.
tried to, was nice to me. Talking about she, said that. Oh, I'm proud of how Pimbo's acting tonight, and and Anessa, I mean, on the panel wanted me to ask her like if I can congratulate her on it, and if I could tell her. So I typed it in the back chat, and I thanked her, and guess what? But I called her Mammoth in the back chat, and they sent the screenshot to her, and then she typed in the chat later on and said that stop calling me, Mammoth, for fuck's sake. That's what she said.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, and I'll be like, I just told you thank you, and then you're gonna come off rude, and you wonder why people don't fucking respect you.
Right? I mean, I think
Like
everybody's got their own opinion. You know what I mean? Like they really do. Everybody's got their own opinion. You can think how you want to, whatever. But if somebody is trying to make changes in their life and trying to do better, like I think we should encourage that. Not try to belittle them. Not try to do whatever. That's my opinion on it. Your opinion may vary. Somebody else's opinion may vary. Like it is what it is. And if you got a sad opinion about somebody, like they're not going to change that, and if you do, if you say, yeah, okay, I'll change it today, but then you're going to be right back at it tomorrow, that's being fake.
Exactly. Like I was just totally nice. I mean, with her, I mean, for a while there, and then all of a sudden it's like, then she went back to saying, stop calling me that, for fuck's sake. And right after I sent the thank message to her.
Right, but at least
I mean, and I'll be like, and this is one of the reasons why I do not thank people for shit, because they're turning around and be fake, then a minute later.
Yep.
So so that was a lesson learned for me. So and I won't be doing that again. So don't be thanking me for nothing, because I'm gonna just cuss your ass out and tell you to fuck off. I mean, it's like, shoot, I thought I was just doing that for like a little change, because she was thanking me on something, so I thanked her back. But that was my biggest mistake.
Yeah, Mopar says that everybody's got a right to say and do whatever they want, but got to live with it afterwards, though. Exactly. I mean, I just don't like the fact that, like, I don't know, like, if you're gonna be nice to me because somebody else is around, knowing that you're going to turn around and talk shit behind my back as soon as that person leaves, or even
right, exactly, or that right there is also fake.
Don't be nice to me. You know what I mean? Like, just fucking tell me you don't fucking like me. Just say, bitch, I don't fucking like you. You ain't gotta kiss my ass because certain people's around. You know what I mean? Like that. That's what a lot of people like. Even in real life, like they'll be nice to you to your face, or they'll be nice to you, because so and so's nice to you, or they like you, and then they're going to talk. Later on they're still going to talk shit, try to talk shit. Like what the fuck? You don't fucking like me. Don't fucking like me. You ain't gotta.
Exactly. Point blank.
Act like you like me. You know what I mean? Like, don't do that shit. Like, I prefer a motherfucker say, bitch, I don't fucking like you, and just be honest and upfront about it, than to act, like they're all goody with you, and then turn around and be belittling me and talking back, talk behind my back and just be talking trash, like, what the fuck? Just tell me you don't fucking like me, Hell, we're grown.
Exactly, like plain and simple, and then it's over and done with. But people don't want to be straightforward with you. Me, I'm just gonna tell you right to your face that I don't fucking like you. I'm just gonna tell you to,
Right, that's
just
what
to
I'm
fuck
saying. I'd
off and
rather
just don't.
somebody like do that. Like I try to take other people's feelings into consideration sometimes. I really do. Like I really do. But if you're not going to try to do the same for me, whenever you're just having an adult conversation, like fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, no, we're not playing that. I'm not in high school no more. I'm not in junior high. Like, I'm grown. Like, I don't know.
Right.
It hurts me to the point where, like I said, I'll block them because I really like you can't reach through this goddamn phone and do nothing. You know what I mean?
You're right. You can't.
So I'd rather for them just be honest and upfront.
But if you could, you would.
Oh yeah, trust on that. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like and I've even got aggravated just listening to other people say shit about other people. Like, and I don't even know these people. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know them, but they'll be in there and they'll be talking pure mad shit. But that person come in there and it's totally different. And then you just want to knock them all
Exactly.
in the head. Be like, wake the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't
Exactly.
got to do all that. And these damn screenshots and all this shit and this and that and whatever. And, people was recording this and whatever. Like, yeah, they're going to be like, here, let me show you this, what was really said. So why not just be upfront and honest anyway? Then you ain't got to worry about fucking somebody throwing a screenshot out there or throwing a fucking a recorded phone call out there or whatever.
That is facts. Absolutely facts.
So like that's what I'm saying. Like screenshots and fucking phone calls and shit like that. I'm not worried about it because if it in any way is something that I may have said, I would admit to it anyway. You know what I mean? If you come to me and you say, Margaret, did you say this? And you tell me something that I may, in my head, I'm going, damn, bitch, did you say that? Because, like I said, I can't remember everything I fucking said. But if it even resembles something that I may have said, I'll be like, I probably did. Or I'll just flat out say, yeah, I said it. But these motherfuckers don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't say that. Yes, you did. You know what I mean? Like, here's the proof. Like, here's screenshots. Here's your goddamn recorded phone call. Whatever. Da 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 da. Like, if I even think that it's something that I would have said, I'm gonna say, yep, I probably did. Regardless if I did it or not, I will say that I did it because it's something that I probably would have said.
Mm-hmm.
Like my friends will tell you, even in real life, like if somebody says, well, Margaret said this about Tanya. I'll use my friend Tanya in here. Margaret said this about Tanya. She's talking shit. No, first off, I probably did say it, and I'm not talking shit because it's facts. That's not talking shit. If it's a fact, that's not talking shit. That's being blunt, brutally honest. Good morning, gossip. In my opinion, you know what I mean? Like for real, that's just the way I look at shit. Like you can't tell me that I'm talking shit behind somebody's back when I'm spewing nothing but fucking facts. That's not talking shit.
And they don't like it, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, people don't like that. And I have had people come to me and say, well, did you say this, this, and this? Yeah, I said it. So what? It's the truth. So what are you gonna do about it?
Exactly. Like just to set the truth.
If it's the truth, it's the truth. So I
Exactly.
mean, you know what I mean? Like you can't be talking shit if you're telling the truth.
Facts.
And that's what a lot of people don't understand because I said something behind your back that I will say to your face, and it's a fact, you know, no matter what it is, regardless if you fucking don't like it or what, if it's a fact, that is not talking shit. Talking shit is making up lies and just bullshit. You know what I mean? If it's facts, that's not talking shit, people. Like, for real,
But they
that is not
feel that it is.
talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, that, I don't know. I just don't get it. Like, I was raised different. Like, if you're spitting truth, that is not talking shit.
And they just
And
don't
I've had
see it.
people get mad at me because of that. But it's shit that I have said to their face. And they're not willing to take my advice on certain things. Like, my friend Tanya gets mad at me all the time. She does. She gets mad at me because I am too honest to her. Like, I'm bluntly honest with Tanya. I don't pull no punches, nothing. But it's to benefit her. It's not to belittle her. It's not to talk shit on her. It's not to fucking walk on her. It's not to do anything but benefit her. And now that I've got her to understand this, that I'm not trying to fucking do anything wrong to you, I'm trying to help you, then, you know, she understands more. You know, if it's something like that, when you got a real ride or die friend, you want them to be honest. You want them to be fucking brutally honest, actually. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of friends that I like. I don't like these that's going to pussyfoot around and just fucking let me lay in the goddamn mud and wither in my own fucking self-pity. Like, I need you to fucking do some shit to fucking build me up, to try to help me. Give me a helping hand. Like, I don't care if you got to stand over me and say, bitch, get the fuck up out of the mud. Like, you know, like a fucking coach would, you know, like, get the fuck up. That type of shit. Like, I like brutally honest shit. I don't come at me trying to pussyfoot around, because I'm not that way. I'm not that type. Like, I need brutal honesty. And that's the group that I hang with. That's my people. You know, and that's not talking shit about somebody. That's being straight up honest, like straightforward. You ain't, there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it, you know. And if you come to one of us and you say, hey, did you say this? They're going to tell you, yeah, I fucking said it. It's the damn truth. You know, that's not talking shit. That's straight facts. And that's what I want in my life. That's how I raise my kids. My kids have no filter. If they hurt your feelings, you better fucking get over it. Because they're not going to apologize. They're just being honest. Like, they're straightforward honest. Like, brutally honest. To the point to where I've even had to calm them down. Like, bitch, you better back the fuck up a minute, you know? Like, because I just, like, but that's how I raised them, you know what I mean? But you do, like, a lot of people, you take into consideration their feelings. Okay, that's fine. That's because you got a heart towards those people. But if you're going to sit and pussyfoot around and walk on eggshells for a motherfucker and not be yourself, you're doing shit to destroy your own self, and you're going to drive yourself nuts. That's it. And I'm not that way. Because I will take people's feelings into consideration. Unlike a lot of people that I know and a lot of people that I fucking raised, like, I do have that little bit of heart left. But when it comes to my people that I really, really, truthfully care about, like with my best friend Tanya here, no, bitch, I'm going to be brutally honest. Those fucking pants make your ass look fat. Take them off. You know, that type of shit. Like, for real, like, no, you don't need that extra cheeseburger, bitch. We getting too goddamn big, okay? Or, no, you don't need that fucking shirt because you got 1,500 fucking shirts hanging in the goddamn closet. You got other stuff that you need to spend your money on. Get your house right. You got other money you need to spend your fucking money on, or other things you got to spend your money on than that goddamn shirt that you want, and you got 1,500 hanging in the goddamn closet that you've not even worn yet. You know, that type of shit. Like, that's when you really and truly care for somebody, is whenever you fucking can be brutally honest with them with no ands, ifs, or buts about the fucking whole shit. like the whole thing, financially, looks, anything, like anything at all, that's when you know you got a friend. Somebody's going to be honest with you 100 and keep it 100, no matter what. And people don't have that.
Facts. It don't seem like they have it. I mean, especially, I mean, I don't hear anymore. Anyways,
No, they don't, and people don't in real life. You know what I mean? Like, you want a motherfucker that's going to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I like honesty. Like, I don't want nobody that's going to be pussyfooting around and say, "Oh yeah, you look great in that dress," knowing you look like a goddamn whale. No, bitch. Tell me if I look like a fucking whale. You know what I mean?
facts.
You want somebody that's going to be there for you and be honest with you. They be there for you if you need a shoulder to cry on. You want to fucking bury a body. You know what I mean? Like, you want to ride or die. You don't want this fucking half-ass goddamn friend that's gonna, like, I don't want that. Like, if you can't be 100 with me, then don't even try. Like, for real. That's just, it's not happening. Because I'm gonna be 100 with you. Like that. If I'm gonna be like somebody's friend and whatever, that, I'm gonna be 100. I can't help it. Like, and that's just the way I was raised.
And I'm just quiet right now. I'm just relaxing.
Oh, you're fine. I got dead air all the time whenever I'm on here like this. I don't know why, but like, I'll get in spurts. Like, I'll talk and talk and talk and talk. Then I'll get real quiet for a minute. Then I'll talk and talk and talk and get real quiet. I don't know why. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, well, it is what it is. You know what they say.
But you know what I mean? Like, like, I don't know, Berto. It's like, if you're 100 with people and you're 100 behind their back, if somebody says, okay, say your friend, your best friend, like Tanya's my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And if a motherfucker's got something to say about her behind her back and they're literally talking, if they're talking facts, what the fuck am I going to do? Stand there and listen, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You can't get mad at somebody that's spitting facts.
Exactly.
But if somebody is talking shit, like literally talking shit about her, oh, you can best believe Margaret's going to open her mouth. If I don't just walk up and punch them in theirs. Like, that's just, I'm not going to sit and let somebody, like, belittle my friend on any subject at all. Like, for real. Like, no, you're not about to talk shit about her. Now, if you're spitting facts, that's different. That's you spitting facts. I can't get mad at you for spitting facts because I do the same shit. Now, if they're just blatantly being fucking assholes and fucking lying about shit, yeah, then I'm going to be pissed. So, like, all these receipts and shit that people's doing, and people's recording phone calls and supposed to be your friend, and oh, I'm going to vent to you because of this. Now, if I'm venting to you, I've got a problem. I've got an issue. I need some advice. I don't need you to say, if say Brad come to you talking about me. Like, we got a problem with Margaret. She's doing da 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 da. You know, give him some advice. You don't have to, like, oh, she's, you know, trying to belittle me. You know what I mean? Like, you don't do that to people. Like, you build them up. What the fuck is wrong with the world, man? Good morning, Charlotte. You know what I mean? Like, you want somebody that's going to, like, you have the right to vent. Everybody does. Everybody does. But if you've got a problem with me, then you need to come to me. You know what I mean? Like, but if you don't know how to approach me, that's when you go to somebody else and say, how do I approach this problem with so and so? You know what I mean? You don't go at them and be like, let me tell you what this bitch did. You know, that's not a friend. A friend is, you know, and it's like, if I had a problem with my friend and I come to you and I said, how would you approach this? Because I don't know how to say this to her without really being hurtful, you know, and you give me some advice. That's the type of shit. Like, that's fine. But if I come to you and I say, can you give me some advice on this? And the first thing you do is want to start talking shit, and I commend that, and we're both talking shit. Neither goddamn one of them is your friend in the end, right? So I don't know. Like, people just fucking irritate me. Like, I can't wait for the mothership to come pick me up. I want to be with the aliens. I'm tired of people. I better get my dang glasses on. Charlotte, I've had mine on and I still can't see, honey. Mm. Jackie says people are awful, and that's why I like dogs. I don't like dogs, but people are just annoying, man. Like, the whole moral asset of people anymore is gone. I mean, for real. There's no morals left. There's no standards. There's no. Let's see. No, I was just saying in general, gossip. Like, I've covered the whole fucking board on all kinds of shit. Like, I would prefer, like, somebody to be brutally honest with me. That's the type of friends I've got. Like, I've got those type of friends. Like, if I, which they know me, they know I walk out of the house looking like a goddamn homeless woman. But like, for real, if we're going somewhere and we're going to dress kind of nice, or what I consider kind of nice, because they probably dressing way better than I am. I am that trailer park Tammy. Like, all the girls is dressing like girls, and here I am with my ball shorts on and my fucking t-shirt, no bra. Like, that's me. But like, if I, you know, like, you go to your girlfriend and you're like, does these pants make me look fat? Dude, do you think I need to change? My friends is probably going to go, yeah, bitch, you need to go change, because them look horrible. And we've covered people talking shit. And the thing is, if somebody is telling the truth, not a lie, if someone is telling the truth, that's not talking shit. And if people's recording phone calls, yeah, that's not cool either. That's like, for real. Like, if I got to worry about, if I call you and I got to worry about you fucking recording a goddamn phone call, that's not cool anyway, because that's just not your goddamn friend. First off, they're gonna try to get you caught up in some fucking shit, because most people do vent and they talk. But like I said, if I said it, or if I think that I may have said it, I'll tell you that I said it. But that's just, there's different types of people for real. Like there's really different types of people, and they are those that I feel like if you can listen, if you can come to me after talking to somebody else, and you can come to me and you can say, "Well, let me tell you what so and so said about you." It makes me wonder, what did you say while so and so was saying this shit? Does that make sense? Because if I come to you and I say, "Gossip, so and so said this, but bitch, I need bail money because I'm calling you from the fucking jail because I done punched the motherfucker in the mouth." You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of friends I like. Like, bitch, I done punched this fool. It's so fucking foul out whore. So, come get me out of jail. You know, like, that's the type of friends that I've really got. Like, they don't play. Like, we don't play. Like, mm-mm. You know what I mean? Like, it's for real. Like, I, they'll say, "Well, so and so said this and so said that." You know, if you read it in the chat, if you read it in this chat, that doesn't make it true. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, for real, it doesn't make it true. But I'll say, "Well, I seen where somebody said," you know, and I will question that to that person, not to 1,500 other people, you know, or I try not to do that. But in my real life, like, my friends will tell you, like, they're my friends. Like, that's my friend. I will fucking fight you till the end over my friend. You know, that's just it. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't do that no more. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Right, Charlotte. Like, me and my friends, like, we talk. If you, if people heard some of the shit that we talked, they'd be like, "Damn, do you bitches even like each other?" You know, like, what the fuck? But we're just honest. We're brutally honest. It took Tanya a little bit of time to get there, but we got her there. You know, because she got a bigger heart than I do, and I'm just like, you got to get over that shit. Right. It honestly, like, we're just brutally honest people. And do we take people's feelings into consideration? Sometimes. Sometimes. Do we all the time? Absolutely not, you know? And it is what it is, you know? You just got to go with it. And like Berto said, if you're going to be online and you're going to be on some type of platform and you're going to communicate with people, you need tough skin, you know? Oh shit, I can't remember how. Dingus. Happy Dingus Day. Are we getting drunk today, Asia? You said something about they get drunk and talk about politics, and I still didn't look that shit up yesterday. I do got it screenshotted though. I was wanting to look at damn holiday up. Exactly. Like we do though. You know what I mean? Like seriously. Like if somebody come in here, well, even if they was in another chat, if I saw somebody saying something off the wall stupid, you know, I'm going to call them out on it. I don't know. Certain people just, I don't know. I really don't. Like, Jackie, I love to laugh. Like, I really do. Like, I absolutely love to laugh. Like, I really do. And there's nothing better than a good laugh. For real. Like, you have to have some kind of joy in your fucking life. I mean, damn, nobody wants to fucking be depressed all the damn time. You know what I mean? But some people can't, they can't live without drama. Like, I just don't get it. Like, fuck, I'm medicated for fucking depression. I don't want to be fucking depressed all the damn time. That's why I got my medication, you know? Hell, if I wanted to be damn depressed all the fucking time and fucking crying and huddled up in a goddamn corner somewhere, then fuck, I wouldn't take my damn meds, you know? It's good to have somebody you can laugh with or at because they're going to laugh at you too. Me and a guy friend of mine several years ago, uh, we were actually going down to this place where people fucking illegal dump, right? But we were going down there to go scrap for metal. Like, you know, it is what it is. He was needing money, and I was willing to go fucking help him dig through this nasty shit. So we're going down through there, and it's a big fucking mud puddle, right? Through the trail that you got to go through to get there. And we're trying to go around this fucking. We're trying to go around this damn mud puddle. And my dumb ass, of course, I've got my slides on. I'm a hillbilly. Yes, I love my fucking slides. So I got my slides on and I slip up in the damn mud and I land like completely flat assed, legs straight out in this fucking mud hole that comes up. It would have covered a skinny girl's legs, okay? But I'm a big girl. So it got to like right at my fucking pocket. And I'm digging for my cigarettes because I don't want my cigarettes to get wet. So I'm trying to hand this motherfucker my cigarettes. Like, get these cigarettes so I can get up out of this mud. He's dying laughing at me. I mean, tears rolling. He's laughing so fucking hard. And he laughs for about 5 minutes, and I'm trying to get up out of this fucking slippery ass, nasty mud. And I finally get him to get the damn cigarettes so I can get up. So I like come over and I get up, and I'm completely covered in mud. But this motherfucker's still in tears laughing at me, going, "Oh my God, are you okay?" That's the kind of friends that I like. That somebody can laugh at you as well as laugh with you.
Huh?
Huh?
No, hold on.
But like, I'm serious. Like, we laugh at each other and laugh with each other. Like, for real. Charlotte, how many we got in here this morning?
Yeah, like a full house. We thought we had like a full household of them just a second ago, didn't we?
I don't know. I can't, like, when I'm on the panel and I'm looking at chat, like, I can't chat, but I can see the chat, and I can't see how many people are in here. I don't know why, but it
That's
maybe
because
just
it
because
doesn't
I'm
tell
on
you
my
what you
phone.
know when you're on the panel. That it won't tell you how many people there are. You have to leave the
Mm,
panel and then go and chat. That's the only way to
right.
find out.
I think it's like where I thought it might have been where I'm on my phone instead of a laptop or a computer. Said we got 34. That's not bad. Hello, everybody. But yeah, I was telling about whenever I slipped in the mud and my friend was fucking laughing at me. I mean, like brutally laughing at me. Like he was in tears laughing at me so hard. But like, I don't know, like we can laugh at each other and with each other. You know what I mean? Like, and that's the kind of friends that I like. Like I don't care to be the blunt of my own joke or the butt of my own joke. You know what I mean? Like I really don't. Like I don't care, But because it's laughter, like fucking relax. Chill out. Hey Pixie. Take time to fucking laugh. That's just it. People don't do that anymore though. They want to try to, I don't know, just all the damn drama. Like I know people say drama communities and this and that and whatever communities and da 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 da. I like to fucking laugh. I like to have a good time. I like to socialize. I don't know. I come from a different breed, I guess. I hate that damn dead air. I know it's annoying people, but I don't know. I don't know what else to
I,
talk about.
I just pretty much ran out of stuff.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't care to ramble. I mean, I can ramble on about just about anything, you know what I mean? But it takes me a minute because I'm like, damn, did I speak out on that already? Because I don't want to tell like the same story over, which I know I have a couple of times. But like, I don't know.
I mean, I could come up with some, other things, but it'll probably be pretty boring to everyone else. But everyone else go, sit up there and think like, oh, why are you telling this? This story because we don't want to hear it. About none of this because we already talked about this and that. But okay,
Right. What kind of art do you do, Berto?
I make art out of clay.
Oh, you do clay art. That's cool. My daughter-in-law does a little bit of that. Not a whole lot. Like she tries. I'll put it that way. She tries. Now she can draw. She draws like fucking, oh my god, like no other. She's great drawing. But like she's been trying to do a little bit of the clay art and stuff. She made me a little turtle. It's cute as hell. She made me a little
Yep, and
turtle.
then
I've got it put up.
we fired them into the kill them, and then fire them up, and then that's how we make our money, and they turn out pretty good too.
That's awesome.
It is.
I've never done it myself. Like I, I've done. I'm not going to say I haven't done it because I did do it in psych one time when I was in the psych unit. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, I've been in a crazy house. So what? Um, I did do a I think it was a cross and a butterfly, maybe something like that. But I had gave it to another patient, like I told her she can keep it. But we didn't put them in the kennel or anything like that. It was just like got that like it just dries overnight type stuff. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it was that. And I want to do like I have found a couple of sites that they use like that quick. It's called Quickcrete, which is concrete, but it dries really quick. And you can do different like little animals and stuff for the yard. I want to try to do that. I mean, I'm sure the first one's going to look absolutely horrible. I mean, I've already got that in my mind. It's going to look horrible, but I do want to try it as far as um, the concrete and stuff like that goes. But I've been looking up. It's a mixture or this powder that you can mix up, and it's sort of like a drywall type mud that it ends up being, but you do it on these canvases and they turn it into like flowers and stuff, and it's really caught my eye for some reason. So I'm thinking when I go back to the store that I'll get me a couple of the canvases and get that and try my hand at that and see what it turns out like, how it's going to be. I don't know. I've just got a lot of like different ideas because I get bored. Like I really get bored. I used to make necklaces and bracelets and stuff, and I'm where I can't for my glasses. I can't see real good now, so I can't see to thread the beads and stuff. So like that's out. Like I can't see. So I want to do like something that I can actually focus on that I can see to pass the time. You know what I mean? And I'm not really, really like super crafty type thing. It's just different things I want to try. And if I can get one that I've got a good like what do you call it? Like something that's going to do that I can do really well. I want to try that more. And like I don't know, I'm not really crafty. Gossip says she's super crafty. See, I'm not. Like I'm really not. Like I'm not really crafty, like crafty. But I do want to try that. I can't remember the name of that damn powder that they mixed up. But what it turns into to me is what it looks like. Is like either a watered down white clay or maybe even the drywall mud is sort of what it looks like to me, in my opinion. And they just, oh man, they make some of the prettiest art that it's beautiful. But it's on a canvas, you know what I mean? So it actually air dries. It doesn't have to be baked like you're talking about, like in a kennel. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's one of the greatest things. I mean, I get an enjoyment. I mean, out of it. It's pretty
Right.
great.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like if you could find something that helps you pass the time, and especially like and brings in money, you know what I mean? Like that's a given. You know what I mean? Like if you bringing in money from it, hell yeah. But like if you can really find something that you've got a good act for, and it's relaxing to you, and you really enjoy it, fuck yeah, by all means, do it to it.
Right?
I mean, for real, like I just think it's cool. Like different people's got different things they like to do. My uncle used to do the excuse me. He would go around in his old truck, and people would be like throwing stuff away, and he would get in there and get like the scrap metals and stuff, and he would make things out of the metals. Like he would weld them and like just make wild things, wild sculptures and shit. And I just thought that was just the neatest thing when I was a kid. And he done it forever, you know. and that was something that he liked doing. He never did sell them. He gave them away. He'd give a lot of them away, but he never did sell them. But that was just something he liked doing. That was his hobby, and he would go around finding all kinds of scrap metals and stuff, and just cut and weld and cut and weld. Man, he had some wild looking shit. But I'm more like this. I'm really thinking on this this air dry putty. Like they turn it in like excuse me. It's like more or less painting with it, and then you it's sort of like modeling / painting with it, because it's putting it on there, and then you take your paint brushes and you just make your flowers and shit and do whatever and sculpt it into whatever you want it to look like, and then it air dries. And then if you want to paint it, you can paint it. If you don't, you don't.
Right.
Pretty much like like them sculpted paintings that you see sometimes in like a doctor's office or a lawyer's office or something like that. You know what I mean? It's sort of
Very
like that.
interesting.
They're really pretty. Like, I mean, really pretty. So that might be something that you get into too. I mean, they're really gorgeous. But I don't know. I would like to do something to that effect. You know what I mean? Like that air dry. I want to call it drywall putty. That's because to me that's the first thing hit my mind. Is whenever I say that, I'm like, that looks just like drywall putty. Let's see.
Yeah.
I got my girls. The old school beads put on shape. Take an iron and mill. Yeah, doing the keychains and stuff. Those are cool. The iron little. Me and my sister used to do those all the time. But hell, I used to do the beads and stuff and make that you can make necklaces and bracelets and just all kinds of shit. But I got into doing that when I was younger, and I could see then. Now that I have a hard time seeing the thread everything now, so it's not going to work. Like I can't do that no more.
Well, this is what I mean. What I like, because we, like you said, we have great, great conversations. Now, this is what I like. Unfortunately,
Right. I mean,
if anyone else was on this panel right now, it would not be that.
right.
It'd just be a total shit show. Where
Go live when you try your first. Oh yeah, to do the art. Yeah, that would be cool. To go live and do it. That would be awesome.
Yep, and
I don't
we
know.
also do
Well, my first one, Lisa, my first one, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I can see this is gonna be a mess. Okay, so with that being said, I would do it. I would do it live though, because I don't care. I don't care to laugh at myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to get aggravated at it or nothing like that. Like I'm not that type. You know what I mean? Like I'm really not.
To be honest, if you went live stream, I think I would be a great co-host for your channel.
Well, see, I can go live, but I don't know how to bring people up on the live because I just use YouTube. I don't use the StreamYard.
Okay.
When Brad gets back from Vegas, I'm going to get him to show me how to do all that and try to just give me some pointers on it, because I don't know like how to use that. And when he gets back, I'm sure me and Murder and him has already talked. Like he said he wouldn't care a bit to help me, show me whatever. And then I could do that. Yeah, that'd be great, Berto. Especially if I'd done one of the art things on there, you could give me your perspective of it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, because even at at my job, we also do paintings. We also can do our own designs. We can do stamp our own little individual designs, and then once we fire them into the kiln, we
Mhm.
afterwards we can also paint our own designs, and
Right.
we can wash them off, and and let that sit, and run it for about a week, and then the next week we go in, we can paint it, and use our own decorated colors, and then next let that dry, and and then the next week, guess what, we can basically take them on home if we wanted to. Yeah.
That'd be cool. Like
Yep.
I don't know if I could honestly, like I don't know, like mm, I'm not like I don't think I could do the modeling, like to do that, like work with my hands type shit. But I do gotta like I love to draw flowers and shit like that. So that's the reason I was more into like the mixture stuff. Like I'm just gonna say putty, because that's what it is. It's like a putty, like a drywall putty type shit that I was talking about. And you just take it,
Mm-hmm.
and you know how like you use your icing bags and shit, like for cakes and cookies and all that. Well, you kind of put it in something like that, and you pipe it on, and then you just take your brushes, your different kinds of brushes, and put in the texture, because you can actually draw a flower out of that, and then you give the petals the different look. You know what I mean? And it's really cool. Like I liked it. I'm thinking, oh man, I could totally get into that. So I'm really going. I want to try it. Hell, who knows? I may end up famous from it. Not shit. But it is cool though that different people's got like different hobbies. Like I used to collect
Exactly.
uh the Pez dispensers. I'm talking about little candy Pez dispensers. And I don't know why, but I thought them was the coolest little things whenever I was younger. And I got to the point to where whenever I would buy them, I wouldn't open them. Like I would just hang them on my wall. Like I had a whole bedroom. I mean, the whole bedroom was the whole walls was covered in them. Like they were pretty much stacked on top of each other, like hanging on the walls. And because I had so many, and then a really good friend of mine, her daughter had seen them, and is it plaster that you're talking? It might be called plaster, Markella, because like for real, to me it looked like a drywall putty type thing, but like it's really cool. Like I mean, I love it. I love the way it looks. Like, and then the color that they put on them. Like I mean, you can paint it any color you want to, of course, just like whenever you're coloring a coloring sheet. You know what I mean? But it was so cool, like for real. I just thought that it was neat, but I just lost my train of thought that quick. Like I was saying something, but anyway,
You were
yeah.
talking about something about the paintings. Something about hanging on the wall and stuff.
Oh yeah, my Pez dispensers. A
Yeah.
friend of mine, like her daughter had some issues, and she ended up with her granddaughter, right? So she's raising her granddaughter, and her granddaughter walked in my bedroom and seen those seen those Pez dispensers, and they was moving out of the state of Kentucky, like they were moving. And I boxed every one of those up, every one I had, except for two. I kept two, and I gave them to her granddaughter. And still to this day, that youngin's got them hanging in her bedroom. So I gave that collection up. So I don't collect those anymore. You know what I mean? Like that's out. I did my necklace thing. Like I said, I can't see, so I can't do that anymore. Like I just need something that's going to help me pass the time and give me something to do. And who knows? Maybe I could get good enough to start, a little yard sale thing, and then maybe move up or something. Hell, I don't know. But they're gorgeous. Them I guess it is plaster. That's what I don't know. It looks like a watered down drywall putty to me. That's what when I first seen it, I thought, man, how in the hell are you doing that with drywall putty? And then I got to looking it up, and it is there's a certain name of that powder, and I cannot remember the name of it. But yeah, you just put it up. You can. I want to start off with a small one, of course. I'm not trying to buy no big old canvas just for a little small thing, but oh, excuse me. I just thought that was the neatest little thing. So I am going to try it. I am going to try it. I'm not going to say I'm thinking about it. No, I am going to try. We've got.
Yeah. As for me, like, I also like I love, my job. I've been doing it for 4 years now. And so and it's going, really well. And I enjoy it, like, I wouldn't, basically, change it neither. So
Right.
there's that.
Right. I'm glad that you got something that you can do and you feel good about. You know what I mean? Like like that's the thing. Like people like um I got a friend of mine that loves working with wood. Like this man has so many freaking tools. It's unreal. His outbuilding is almost as big as his house that he has his tools in, right? Then he does a lot of woodworking and he does really good at it and he sells everything. What is that name? Hey Nova. But like I don't think I could do the whole wood thing. Like I do a lot of the pallet stuff, like the pallet projects and stuff. I do them, but as far as like the stuff that he does, there's no way. I wouldn't have the patience for. So yeah, the quick whatever. Like it's I don't know, but the little the like he's talking about doing like the moldings and stuff, using your hands and stuff. This is pretty much just like different shit that you can do outside for a zigzag. Like make your own yard ornaments out of that quickcrete, and it's like I just think it's cool. If I could make a few and all of us, I just put them. I'd hand them out to my friends and shit. Let them put them in their yards and stuff. Um, but yeah, the ones on the canvases, they're really pretty. And my daughter-in-law, she draws really well. Like oh my god, it's unreal. So I could get her to take and draw on the canvas with a pencil, and then I could go over it with that plaster, and then go from there. Like actually adding stuff to it and all that. It might be plaster of Paris.
Yeah, I used to like, drawing, growing up, like, because my mom used to always tell me you used to really, really love drawing. I used to, really be really good at it too. And another thing is, is about it. It's this: you don't have to be very good at drawing. You don't have to be like, let's say, like something like Bob Ross. You don't have to be like Bob
Right.
Ross.
Right.
Oh
yeah, you listen. I watched a video of this guy. He took a little like it's a shit. I want to call it a coaster, but it's not a coaster. It's like them. Excuse me. Oh God, Margaret, think like something that you would use for your backsplash on your wall in a kitchen, like the little block pieces. I guess it would be tile. I guess it would be tile. It'd be tile. But he took one of them and turned it into an ocean scene. Like he painted on it and made it an ocean scene, and that was the most beautiful fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. As far as people like painting, like you walk down a boardwalk or whatever, and he's on this boardwalk and he's drawing or painting on these little um pieces, right? And it was the most gorgeous thing. It was so cool. Let's see.
Nice.
That would be cool, Margaret and Birdo. I would love to see some. Yeah, for real. Like,
Yeah, and
I would,
another thing.
whenever Brad gets back, uh, blessed, when he gets back, I'm gonna get him to show me how to do the whole StreamYard thing and all that. And then when I get my products, like I wouldn't care a bit to have Birdo on my panel because we have tile. That's it, Markello. Why couldn't I think of that? That simple a word, I couldn't even think of it. See what I'm saying? Like I ain't got a brain, y'all, for real. Like I couldn't even think of that. But it was Markello. That little, and it was just like a I don't even think it was like a 4x4. It's like, well, it might have been. I'd say about a 4x4 tile, and it was just the prettiest little thing I'd ever seen. But yeah, I wouldn't care a bit to bring Berto on panel with me while I was doing like the arts and stuff, and he could give me some pointers on it of what not to do. You know what I mean? Like I really wouldn't care a bit.
Yeah, because one of the things because I enjoy it. And another thing though is just they also make hookers, like you can make like little anchor chips, also as well. I mean, at the workplace, I at my job,
They make what, honey?
you can also make hookers and anchor chips.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
Like, and they also you could also even make your own designs out of the clay. You can also make actual alphabetical letters too.
That's cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I love it. And I also and they also have the thing where you can also paint snowmans. Like you can create, like it was one time I built a snowman, refined them into the kiln. I then afterwards I paint the little snowman like it was more like white, but just like the ordinary snowmans. But then you can
Yeah.
also paint it and it looks identical to a snowman.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are afraid to even touch this stuff, but it's this like a spray foam to like fix holes and stuff, like repair just I don't know, like it's a gap repair for like small repairs in your home type stuff, and it's this spray foam is what it is, and it is really hard to get off your hands. No kidding, really hard to get off your hands. So if you ever use it, don't fucking touch it. Like you have to have gloves because it is crazy hard to get off your hands. But I seen a thing where this lady lays out a big sheet of plastic, right? And she takes that spray foam and she does yard ornaments like that for Christmas. Like she puts these little poles in there so she can stick it down the ground. But she puts the poles down and then she sprays all this stuff like that foam and stuff around it. And oh my God, them turn out really good. They were cute as shit. She done a snowman. There was a snowman. Excuse me, a snowman. Yeah, the expandable foam. Like the man. The snowman was. I loved that. That was just cool as hell. But there was a. I think it was I want to say a reindeer or something like that. And it didn't look too bad either, but she had to shave it down a little bit, because the expansion or the expandable foam had expanded. It had actually expanded too much, and it didn't quite look like a deer. You know what I mean? So she had to cut it a little bit, but the snowman was perfect. It was cool as shit.
Yeah.
And one of our friends here in Harlan, she had done like, you know how like for Halloween, like people put decorations out and this and that and whatever. Well, she wanted to do something with like have a like it would be a campfire type deal for these for her skeletons to be around. And she just took stems, little twigs, about a foot, maybe a little over a foot, and she like entangled them together like it would be in a fire, and wrapped her her lights. She wrapped orange and red lights around it, and then put that spray foam around it and painted it. And oh my god, it looked perfect. It looked just like a fire. It was cool as shit.
I bet. Yeah,
It really
yeah,
did.
because even not nowadays, like you can even build like even fires. I mean, I even know how to play.
Right? Well,
It's
we have
like
like a every time we turn around, like if it's dry here, like if we ain't had rain in a while, like they'll put a burn ban out because people try to, like, even if you burn like just a small fire, what I mean, it can get out of hand real quick. But if they go to burning stuff, excuse me, and hot cinders, hit over, and like say you got an empty lot next to you, and it hits that real dry tinder or the dry leaves and stuff, like it can get out of hand real quick. So, but I just thought that was the neatest little thing that what his baby's his wife is his baby mama. Well, that's a good thing. Um, but yeah, there's so many different ways that you can like actually do shit and like and make it cheap. You know what I mean? You don't not cheap for say is like it's cheap made. It's just like you can make it cheaper than what you can buy it for. Because them snowmen are expensive that you put in your yard. Holy crap, she's got 12. See, I love that because I love Halloween. She said she's got 12-foot skeletons. What a friend of
wow.
mine, a friend of mine, he decorates like I love his yard when he decorates for Halloween. Like it is so cool. I think he's got everything. And we always go to his house, let the kids trick or treat there because there's always something that like he adds to it every year. You know what I mean? And the kids love going up there. If I make it, you'll buy it. Oh Lord, I don't know. Like I'm going to try that though. I seriously am. Like I have to. Like that's when I'm not on here with you guys. Like that's my thing. Like I've been watching so many videos of that. It is unreal. Brad's passed out, dude. So you just have to wait. If you want to talk to Brad, you just have to wait.
To be honest, like by the time he wakes up, this live stream would have already ended because it stops at the 12-hour mark.
Well, see, I don't know if it stops on straight. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yep, we're already on 8 hours and 57 minutes. So we only got like 3 more hours of this until the live stream ends. I don't know what happened, y'all, but seems like something made it going on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, y'all. But you know, I don't know what honestly happened. But I'm back, y'all. But who's all still in here? And that's all right. You know, Marguerite, that's all right. I'm here. Uh, I just had to go basically do something real quick. Yeah, but it's practically my show. I mean, every one of you're right about that, Marguerite. It's technically my show now. Except there's hardly no one. I mean, in here, talking. I mean, as of right now at the moment, but.